Konnichiwa. Good morning, gentlemen. 10 minutes only to go. Always with the delays. If there was a reward, an award for worse schedule for streaming, I would be easily number one. So, I don't know what to expect from today. To be honest, I literally lost every hope, I'll be honest here, with what to expect from this game anymore. So, really it's one of the few times that I expect nothing. Or maybe I have no idea of what they're gonna announce today. And this is one of the reasons I've decided to go live. We have a lot of things to talk about. Maybe this is going to be also my last BDM video. We're gonna see about that. I'm going to react on some tier lists as well, because many of you asked about it. And as I was digging through Korean videos, through other creators from global region, I found some good ones. I've been testing myself. But things seems to be so buggy. Many classes don't work properly. My comment section is full of people mentioning that they are dying in Nightmare, while they're feeling that their class is optimized, wearing the correct sigils, equipped with the correct imprints, and still they're dying. So, yeah. There is going to be a long way until everything is fixed. This is what I believe, but there are more problems, at least from my perspective, that I feel they have to be revamped in order for people to start playing the game again. Because right now the state of the game it's not good. Sup, Hokage? Yeah. Well, do you like the new update? I don't feel there is a single OG player playing the game from like the start, or more than, let's say, 3 or 4 years, that finds this update decent. Well, for some classes, hello, welcome. For some classes, maybe, you know, they finally got to what they deserved in terms of the class feels more legit or smoother. For instance, Wizard is one of those classes that got some decent buffs and people started playing him. Archer might be one of the cases, but still, as an update as a whole, it has so many holes that they have to be covered, they have to be fixed, and I don't feel that this is going to happen anytime soon. They probably need months of balancing those shit. Alright. NATO. Greetings. Niso, greetings. Nato, welcome. I know you guys so much anticipating today's ball. I will say it once more. I have no idea of what to expect today. My only speculation, I'm going to say it before the ball. I'm speculating, this is my guess, Eternal Lightstones. Eternal Lightstones, potentially Eternal Glyphs, could be the case. Hello there.
And of course,
the undying commentator
my name is
slash
and I'm the MC for this event, of this most awaited event.
presentator of this game lasted more than 4 years, while everyone else getting fired
of this special event. And of
within
course,
the first 6 months.
Adventurers from Japan
Where is Lila?
and
Where should I
Taiwan,
place my face?
Macau,
Okay,
and Hong
down here
Kong
should be fine.
will witness this very wonderful
Is the sound good?
moment.
Can you hear me? Also, Jeremy
Our
and the ball.
special developer that's gonna come out.
Nebular Gear.
Moments. Guys, can you hear me?
Does video? If video has it?
Can you hear
Not
me?
very
Am I
Jeremy,
going
right?
Through the speakers. Please say no, or if I need to increase my volume, please let me know. Yes, yes.
Oh,
yes,
it
yes, yes.
It
we
wasn't
can
my problem though. It was
Someone says
his
no.
stream,
Okay,
bro.
yes. Everyone is literally saying that they can hear me. Again, hello to all of our adventurers
All right.
around.
No, it was his problem,
And we will
not
see you
not
in
mine.
A couple of, we have 3 more minutes. And of course, just so you know, we are aware of the current issue right now that we have in America. I've seen some comments
issue.
here, and hopefully it's going to be fixed really soon. Okay, guys, I will see you in 2 minutes. Okay, I am excited. Are you guys excited? I'm
No.
excited myself. I'm excited. Go, go. Let's go.
So much,
Let's start
so much
with
excitement, bro.
Idle Ball 2026. And of course, the code, hold on for a moment. Code is too early. But again, we will see you in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right? Okay.
Sometimes I feel like they are forcing him to be there. I think I can do it better, bro. Sometimes, I don't know. I feel like he's basically working rather than enjoying what he's doing. How balls start? Usually we have fiestas at the beginning, like dancing and music. No. DK is bug. Actually, let me show you something as well. Real fast. What is it? Even if I sat down, fixed, optimized my UI, because they are going to remove the old one, and I was like, maybe do it now so I don't have to do it later. Thanks for the bell, by the way, Miss Nato. And even if my skills are off cooldown, sometimes my character does hits. Alright, I have removed evasion. You don't need mana in order to cast the skills, only the special effects getting activated if you do have mana, and still sometimes my character does hits. I have no idea, I feel like it's a bug, maybe it's not. And there's something else that I am not aware of, but still, I've tried 3 classes in the live update, and I feel there are minor bugs in every single situation. Name change Duster. Yeah. We might rename. And we've got my son invading the room. Come say hi.
Hold on. There you go.
2020 MC를 맡은 GM 노이벨라입니다. 안녕하세요. 연회에서는 처음 인사드리는
Oh, GM.
모르코입니다.
GM and CM. No, 2GM.
오늘은 평소 모험가님들과 가장 가까이에서 이야기했던 저희가 직접 하이델 연회 진행을 맡게 되었습니다. 이런 큰 규모의 행사에서
Alright, I don't know.
굉장히 영광이고 한편으로는 긴장도 많이 되는데요. 모르코님 좀 괜찮으세요? 와, 저도 엄청 떨립니다. 공식 방송에 몇 번 출연하긴 했는데요.
Sup, bonks? Thanks a lot, man.
We are now, they are now trying to check the subtitle.
준비한 만큼
We're very sorry about it.
보겠습니다. 네, 2026 하이델
Subtitles are being added. So we have our new GMs right now. So we have GM Nuevilla and
순간을 함께 해주고 계신 우리 모험가님들을 위한 이벤트가
I think these two GMs are the main GMs in Korea.
Oh, those are the main GMs?
So we have an event. We have an event. Okay, event 2. Yeah, but event. So these are the rewards, but we have to go to the link. They're gonna give a link on the YouTube channel. You're gonna tap it, click, and then
Let's go up here.
family name, and then you're gonna get these rewards.
네, 저희가 GM인 만큼 평소에 모험가님들의 목소리를 가장 가까이서 듣기 때문에 연회에서도 오늘 가장 생생한 목소리를 나눌 수 있을 것 같아서 이렇게 진행을 맡게 됐습니다. 저희가 연회를 준비하면서 모험가님들께 받았던 설문조사가 있잖아요. 네. 한국뿐만 아니라 글로벌 모험가.
So we've actually done our last survey last
Should be
time.
better now, right?
We only did do it in Korea, but also in global.
검은사막 모바일에는 다양한 콘텐츠가 있는데요.
So there are several. Okay, there's a subtitle now.
관심을 갖고 도전해보고 싶은 콘텐츠는 무엇인지 한국과 글로벌 서버 모험가님께 여쭤봤습니다. 저희도 이미 데이터를 확인하면서
What is the OG dev that made all the quality of life updates though? The lead dev.
Oh,
Did they fire him as well?
The link is now being pinned to the channel or to the YouTube channel.
맞습니다. 설문조사를 해보면 평소와 다르게 정말 생생하고 진심 어린 의견들을 장문으로 남겨주시거든요.
Yeah.
소중한 시간 내어 의견 전해주신 모험가님들.
Okay, there's the link, guys.
감사드립니다.
Tap. There's a link here. Tap it and put your family name.
받았던
Okay?
설문조사를 토대로 구성을 했다는 점 참고 부탁드립니다.
Go.
모험가님들이 평소
Someone says go in Taiwan.
Link?
컨텐츠 뭔지 함께 확인해 볼까요?
Let's find the link.
Okay.
1위와 2위가
First and second place. Oh, same. Global and KR, same.
협동 및 소속감이네요.
So character growth or CP growth
모험가님들과 함께 힘을 모아
is number 1 in global and in Korea.
Let me get the live set on.
다만 일주일에 21시간은
Or
부족하다고 느껴집니다. 28시간
check.
정도로 늘려줬으면 합니다.
Nightmare has fun PvP and gives resources for progression. However, 21 hours a week isn't enough. Can it be increased to 28 hours? So this is one of the adventure in Korea.
오히려 줄여달라고 한 분도 계셨어요. 네, 맞습니다. 지금
Get link.
That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Bonk.
그리고 이번 설문조사 결과에서도 있었어요.
21 hours of Nightmare Week, but that's kind of hard to use it all. Can you buff the rewards and reduce the time? That was also one of my concerns back then, but I don't feel it's such of an issue right now.
Again, this is not gonna, it's just like feedback from the recently done survey that we've just had. And it's 28 hours is too long, says Twitter reader here. So this is from a Korean adventurer, okay? Now let's move to a, is this a Japanese or a Taiwanese adventure? Okay, Taiwan, an adventure from Taiwan, I think. Taiwan or, yeah, Taiwan. Black Sun.
길드원들과 함께 적을 추격하는 재미가 점점 사라지고 있습니다. 저는 검은 태양과 원귀의 밤에서 길드원들과
Now it's a bit boring since a lot of adventurers just leave after defeating 5,000 monsters. The thrill of chasing down enemies with a guild is fading away. That's...
it will work.
yeah,
So if
they won't reduce the time. Well,
you wouldn't mind.
you know what? For high CP people, because I've been on both sides, for high CP people, definitely it's worth having more time and you don't feel the frustration. Like, you just enter Nightmare, you can farm for 3 hours straight, no one is going to kill you. But in lower levels, it's panic. I remember when I was doing the guides and I had a character,
But in global,
a fresh
it's
character without
competition in
high
rankings.
CP.
Damn, I knew
Getting
it.
and spending my
Geo
nightmare
is
time
leaning
was an
towards
absolute
But
disaster.
KR
I
or
couldn't.
Korea is
I had to
leaning
constantly
towards
check my
collection.
character, I
They're
was
not
constantly
they're not
dying.
into- well, I'm
So
not saying
yes,
they're not
21 hours
into
felt like so much
They
as a low
prefer
CP player, but as a high CP
customization.
player it feels so low.
Global
It's
is
like
more of like competition,
different scales.
like PvP.
different scaling
Beating
based on
other enemies.
CP. For Black Sun, I am completely on the side
6.5.
of the commentator or of the guy made the post basically, that's saying that yeah, PvP has completely died, but they are forcing it. It's not like they don't know what's going on. They are completely aware of what's going on.
Taiwan adventure, I think the pin is over there now. Sorry, but yes.
They
you
could
can
easily
tap
make
that
it
link.
like,
It's
instead
available
of
in,
having a land that all the guild
Chinese
can
as
farm
well,
for the
so
last 10 minutes, make points from people that have, for example, more than 200k, scoring as double points, or I don't know.
Shy players. Shy.
Give
Shy,
rewards
shy, shy.
for
I
the
got many
hunters, not
outfits,
rewards for the farmers, if you want to
melted them for resources
engage people on
compared to other
fighting.
classes. There aren't a lot of appealing
I've bought
models.
many
This
outfits
release
playing as a
more
Psy.
outfits for shies. So this adventure
my
is
God.
from Korea. It's correct now.
Are
It's
you
confirmed.
fucking kidding
Not
me?
only global players love Shy, but also in Korea.
That's a serious concern from the game, guys. We need more outfits for size.
자, 그럼 다음 의견 보실까요? 네, 글로벌 서버에 알렉시아 030
Alexia, if you're there, Alexia. Hello, Alexia.
전장을 정
I love Ramones Arena a lot.
I love
Many
Ramones.
people
I love Ramones a
I
lot.
wish I see more maps for it. Also,
The Ramones problem.
and attract players to play it.
참여를 이끌어낼
Which is
수 있도록
true.
보상도 더
Our Ramones has been updated for like I think it was during the early stages of EDM.
모로코님도 PVP 컨텐츠 좋아하시죠? 뭐 한국에서도 가끔 모로코 리그라 이런 방송도 하잖아요. 아, 그렇죠.
My brothers, I've made an entire saga
checking
about
the links.
PvP in this game.
Please
They
wait for a
have it
moment,
on their
adventurers.
official Discord. They forward that to the official dev team. I have given so many solutions about how 1v1 can be fixed, how Ramones can be fixed. And by fixed, I mean people actually playing it, right? Why you think everyone is playing Duo? Do you think
Oh, so,
80%
yes.
of the people that
So
playing
far,
Duo like the content?
hyperlinks doesn't
I'm
work,
telling you, they're just
on
doing it for the
on the chat.
pink XP scrolls,
That is
get
why
the
we told
monthly
you to
rewards,
copy
and call it a day.
the link and
If
paste
they
it
do
for
the
it to be
exact same
useful.
thing on 1v1 and Ramones, make the rewards appealing, give monthly Supreme XP scrolls, suddenly you'll see 80% of those people playing as well Ramones and 1v1. Simple as that. Who is the new meta PV meta? Well, Wizard is definitely one. My guru keeps rolling in this meta. The raid boss of farming.
좀 공개된 곳에 글을 남기는 게 부담이신 분들은
What else do we have in this update?
Just in case, these people, this is
Submit.
GM Marco and GM
NKLY.
Nuvella. Nuvella or Nuvella from Korea server.
그러면 설문조사, 고객센터, 포럼, 디스코드, 오프라인 행사 등등 다양한
Okay.
Legatus
받은 의견들
slash H was always
많이 언급된
a
컨텐츠
decent
Again,
farmer.
for the
Archmages,
link,
actually
hyperlink
forgot
does
about
not
him.
work.
Archmages invoke. Sorry, Archmages.
If you wouldn't mind, you can copy paste it so you can
같으며
participate in the event.
이게
Okay, now let's go back here.
I forgot the name.
사냥도 하고
Okay, so
Anyway, the
the first
Archmages
one,
along with
15.09 is Black Sun, and
the Awakening,
or Night of Vengeful
the
Soul.
Invoker.
Auto
Okay,
Farm
Archmages
is
along with Invoker also, a
11.38,
great PV
and
unit
Nightmare
right now.
is 10.86.
Sorcerer is a very fast farmer.
다시 한번 알 수 있었는데요.
check that. Whiskey,
this is
welcome, bro.
mostly
Check that.
mentioned
Check this.
content
Wait.
in Korea and global as one.
사랑해 주신다는 의미인 것 같습니다.
Really
Black
fast,
Sun,
right?
really?
I am a
didn't
sorceress
know
right now
Black
in this
Sun
update.
in
But we're gonna talk about this shit
Night
probably
Vision, so-
in wall break or after the ball,
there's a
right?
gift
Because I
now?
have so many things to say.
Oh, that's okay.
I wish I could start the stream
Guys,
sooner, but I couldn't.
our first coupon is present.
Alright, we got
from
first coupon, ladies.
It's from GM Novella and GM Marco. Now go to the game, put on your coupon, go to the menu button, of course, redeem it to the
Present
coupon button.
from
Let's look
GM.
there.
Actually,
Present from GM. Thank you, Frankie Quack, for posting it.
이렇게 다양한 의견을 주고 계시다는 건 검은 사막 모바일에 대한 애정이 엄청나다는 증거거든요. 덕분에 저희가 이
present.
연애를 진행할
I will pin every coupon code.
네, 이렇게 연애라는 큰 자리에서 모험가님들의
Present
소리를 직접
from GM.
정말 영광이었습니다.
More coupons.
다음은
Let's wait.
또
Let's wait for a bit, okay?
발표 시간이
Oh,
이어지겠습니다.
our lead is gonna come now.
미래에 대한 이야기를 함께
Oh, the lead is coming, brothers and ladies.
네,
Finally,
안녕하세요.
my man,
검은 사막 모바일
the quality of life god.
안영규입니다.
This is the only person
님이랑 우리 모르
that I do like from the dev team.
너무 잘 진행을 해주셨는데요. 네,
What it gives. They showed what it gives.
를 잘 이어나갈 수 있도록 해보겠습니다.
Well, use it and tell us. We're gonna use them after the ball. I want to listen
He's
carefully.
gonna have his seat first. There you go.
잠시만요.
Okay, let him. I'm gonna join him drinking. Okay, so
This is
we
the man
drink together.
responsible for all the quality of lives that this game got in the past 2 years.
어,
I don't know if he's also interfering with
네, 모험가님들이
PvP balances and stuff like that, since he's the lead dev. I guess he is. And definitely he's a PvE freak.
크게 이제 켜져 있거든요. 그래서 실시간으로 이제 모험가님들의 이야기를 함께 들으면서 제가 준비해온 이야기도 잘 전달드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 일단 들어오기 전에 저도 좀 채팅을 보면서 있다가 들어왔는데 뭐 일단 녹방
go
녹방은
up.
아닙니다. 녹방은 아니고요. 네. 뭐 여러 얘기들을 많이 해주고 계시는데요.
Go sports.
네, 잘 한번 해볼게요. 네.
You faking
먼저,
Tersko.
요즘
He's nervous.
모험가님들이 가장 많은 이야기를 해주고 계시는.
Do you think they're gonna touch the remastered classes thing?
Okay, class balance. Let's talk about class balance.
지금까지 저희가 어떻게
I'm gonna
They're already having balance patches ready so far, yeah.
앞으로 초월 클래스 업데이트
So
이후에,
unexpected.
어떤 방식으로 또 밸런스를 잡아 나갈 것인지 조금은 좀 솔직하고 또 자세하게
A more advanced method to balance the game.
좀 드려보려고 합니다.
Let me change my.
Transparency is what we need.
보시죠.
What the fuck is this?
Okay.
소울 클래스 업데이트 전 2주와 업데이트 후 2주에
Here is the data from the
So
past 2
those
weeks
are
before
the
the
class
remaster
전투력
update.
10만 이상 모험가님들
variations
했고요.
before and after
패치 이전
the transcended class update. So you can see at the most left side the dates, right?
So the data that they are taking is from adventures from above 100,000 CP. So basically whoever's spending money in the game. Okay.
29th, it was
Free to play,
so many
rest in
Sarah
peace.
classes.
We don't care what you are playing.
Now it's
And
more
if your
like-
class
활성화된
It's becoming
is
more
underperforming,
class. Other adventurers are now choosing other classes.
we only care
정말 많은
if
의견과
high CPs are playing the classes.
보내주신 소중한 의견들을 저희가 그냥 수집만 하는 것이
You're
아니라,
expecting
실제로
to announce River
어떻게
Transcend.
운영하는지, 또 그 지표와 과정을 좀 자세하게 좀 공유를 드리려고 합니다.
No way they do this.
저희가 잡고 있는 밸런스의 큰 축은 크게 이제 PVE와 PVP로 나뉘어져 있는데요. 먼저 PVE 밸런스는 클래스별 특성과 전투
Okay.
구조를 좀 고려해서 사냥 속도와
But I don't think anyone cares.
They will ask
I'll be honest here, right? The way they have constructed the game, the structure of how you farm and obtaining stuff in the game, I don't feel it matters that much
출근하자마자
to balance the PvE.
바로
It does a bit, because we have some
확인하는 일인데요.
contest going on in Rabam, boss blades and stuff like that, but overall I don't feel it matters that much.
정클래스를 등록합니다.
And world boss damage, I guess.
그리고 이제 실제 모험가
Because those are affecting the rewards in a way in some content.
그리고 이제 그걸 밤새
But
자동 사냥 속도와
the engagements when you have PvP, this is what hurts. So this is, in my opinion, priority.
모험가님들이 이제 세팅한 결과값의 오차를 확인합니다. 그리고 모험가님들이 사냥에서 사용하는 기술의 선호도도 좀 확인하고.
So they're using the adventurous presets and they do a simulation nights and nights and nights after nights, and then they study the data.
Whoa,
wow, this
God.
is first information that I'm getting.
이렇게 체크를 하다 보면 모험가님들이 쓰는
But remember guys, this is only for adventurers above 100k CP. I might excuse them for this, because if you think about it, we can create alts and abuse the system, make wrong presets, wrong skills. Also, new players are below 100k, all of them, so they might set up wrong their skills. So if this is happening because of it, like they thought about it, that people that have low CP are still new players in the majority, so I guess they might be using wrong skill sets, and all the people above 100k have optimized. This is from where the data comes from. Yeah, okay, could make sense. That's smart from a dev perspective.
앞으로는 이 프로세스는 계속해서 유지가 될 건데요. 초월 업데이트 이후에 우리가 추가된 이제 비전 세팅에 따른 변수도 계속 시뮬레이션에 반영되고 있으니까.
So if you are using the most optimized skill set in your class and your class outperforms everyone else, you're going to be balanced for sure this way.
네.
Rest in peace, Wizard.
여러분들이 이제 관심이 많으신 정말 열정이 많으신
What's that topic?
PVP 밸런스 이야기로.
So to avoid nerf, you should farm your fervor with the wrong skill
Right,
set
so listen, I'm read.
and use the correct one for content.
때마다 아마 좀 이런 생각을 한 번쯤은 해보셨을 것 같아요. 내가 키우는 캐릭터는 정말 개선이 좀
My class badly needs buffs.
엉뚱한 클래스만 패치가 되는 거지. 또는 뭐 왜 이 클래스는 유저들이 목소리를 높여서 해달라고 하는데 왜 아무런
Why there's no shy buff, something like that.
Because
For example.
no one's playing side, that's why.
저희가 밸런스 조정 대상을 선정하는 기준을 좀 먼저 말씀을 좀
Tamer does 99% boss damage. Yes, it's in theory they did those balances because you see Warrior, for example, does 133% boss damage. Does that mean that he is the best on boss damage? No. They tried to optimize the overall damage based on their skill sets, whatever the dev team made in their skill sets, to have, for example, the 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I don't know how much time they tested those things for overall DPS. So this is why the balance on those percentages. Meaning that if Tamer has 99% boost damage, has one of the greatest DPS timers, so she can do a lot of damage within 2 or 3 minutes. Hence Eclipse Nova has 90% or something like that. So I can guess she is the most bursty class.
물론 이제 모험가님들이 주시는 주요 의견들도 구현 가능성과 테스트 결과를 함께 이제 검토하고 있는데요. 실제로 적용을 했을 때 이게 좀 오버 밸런스가 되거나 아니면 이제 캐릭터의 컨셉에 좀 맞지 않거나 아니면 또 이제 모든 캐릭터가 획일화되는 현상이 일어나지 않도록 좀 주의를 하면서 뭐 업데이트를 하고 있었습니다. 뭐 예를 들면 이런 것 같아요.
Casual friendly, yeah, forget about it. It is casual friendly, but it's super complicated for new players. At this point, even for old players, there is so much optimization going on. The game has really
자체는 굉장히
come so
어렵지 않은
close
작업이지만
with a PC MMO.
했을 때 모든
Even PC MMOs actually are not. I was playing Throne in Liberty, for example.
So he's just
Optimization was
explaining
not
about
so
the
complicated.
basics of trying to,
Here you have now
adjust
optimization in your
velocity,
imprints, in
loss of
your
health.
skills, item drop rate,
So they're always
build
checking
XP.
to it,
So many
what
things that you
equipped
have to
with
pay
a
attention
specific
to.
effect
Equipping
or
the
a
correct
PvP
pets,
effect,
overcapping PvP
to
defense,
a specific
overcapping
class. They need to make sure that it's
branch
balanced in all
branch
aspects,
damage,
so that
overcapping your
world bosses
your
and other
your main
classes.
stats, attack speed,
it's back.
critical damage, and all those
Sorry
shit.
for that glitch. It's
How
back.
a new player will understand all those things?
네. 초월
And I'm
클래스는
putting aside how much content there is until you reach to the point of the late game. How many hours you have to dedicate to the game to do all those things, fail your resources, fail your gear, because this is what happened in the first season. So many players overlooked the fact that the game was giving you free +7, +8 gear, so everyone used the materials and finished at +8 with the free materials for +8 sitting there in their inventories, right?
한쪽 무기의 밸런스가 지나치게 좋다면 다른 무기를 선택할 이유가 이제 줄어들 수밖에
Yeah, branch damage
없는데요.
is
The other
a bit complicated to understand, but when you understand it, everything is going to be fine. I have a video, you can watch it, where I am explaining how branch damage works
확인되고 있습니다.
and how you can overcap it for
지금 표가 좀 보이는데
basically farming, because
소설어는
this is why you need to overcap it.
과 사신낫이 모두 PVP의 강점을 가진 방향으로 설계되었지만
Oh, because for the sorcerer, the color blue bar that you see
때문에
is the
실제
scythe,
선택은 사신낫
and then the other one, the other color is the amulet, which is the
부적은 상대의
Raven.
스탯을 낮추는 방식으로 전투를 유리하게 이끌어가는 반면에 사신낫은
ah.
상대의
So
정신력 회복을 저하시켜
this
패시브
one, a lot of
제한하는
adventurers
형태의
chooses
디버프를
the
가지고
scythe,
있습니다.
the
이로 인해서 사신낫의 디버프가 상대의 전투 흐름을 직접적으로
the scythe
끊는
over the amulet.
더 강한 효과로 인식되고 있습니다. 이러한
Yeah.
체감의 차이가
That's
채택에
true.
영향을 준 것이라고
I also use the scythe.
네.
It's not only that you
On
reduce the
right
opponent's
graph, it's
combat
the
resource, but you also gain.
No, it's a paladin and lancer.
And this
So the
class
blue one
needs
is
MP.
the lancer
어떤 상황에서
weapon.
버티는 경험을
The other
통해
color
Basically to
is, of course,
정확하게
the
장점이
paladin.
enhance your damage, but
As you
반면
can see,
멜시아는 적에게는
many
디버프를
adventurers
그분에게는 버프를
choose
제공하는
to select or they
서포트형
do
패시브를
select
갖고
the
있어서
the
전투에 분명
paladin's
기여하고
weapon over
있지만
the lancia.
순간순간 플레이에서는
so that was the plan all along.
어려운, 성격을 좀 갖고
Alright.
있습니다.
This is a TLDR from what I understood.
장검이
They made this update, the remaster update, because of simplification, because this guy loves to simplify things, reducing
네, 뭐
resources, reducing content, reducing the amount of tries you need to do in content, simplifying the overall game,
Warrior.
but at the same time he's complicating the overall game. So remaster was to reduce the amount of classes from 54, 55, I don't remember how many there was before, and now we have like 30. So it is simplification. They didn't have real data from the test servers, so we are now
For warrior, as you can
the
see,
lab rats
25% over
playing the game,
75%,
so they are
right?
taking data from us,
75% is the great
and
sword,
based on
the
this
first
data
or
from
second.
players above 100k, of course, they're gonna start balancing things slowly. So yes, it might be fixed in 1 or 2 months, in 3 months potentially. But at the same time,
중원거리 기술과 또 태도를 사용한 근중거리
it's not always about data.
구성되면서
Okay, Dark Knight,
좀 자연스럽게
Void Knight players out
중거리
there,
포지션을
let's try to
잡고
listen to this one.
파이팅을 하면서 전투하는 기존의 다크니스에 좀 가까운 전투 스타일로 자리 잡은 면이 있습니다.
VK also very famous now.
그래서 태도를
Great
선택하시는
mobility,
기존의 섀도우의
super well friendly, simple to use.
기존에 익숙했던 플레이와 좀 다르게 느껴졌을 것이라고 생각됩니다.
Yeah, once you are set up whiskey, Uncle Whiskey. Once you set up, yeah, definitely you can play the game and chill.
이제 카마실비아의 참으로 큰 피해를 입히고 또 전장을 다시 이탈하는 방식의 플레이를 즐겨서 해오셨던 것 같아요. 그런데 이번에 저희가 이제 조정을 하면서 메인 이동기를 그래서
If we categorize those players,
Okay.
I'll say that there is one category that after playing the game for 2 or 3 months and understands how it's gonna go. Slow progression, very automated, and you just join guild activities. This is the game basically. Either you approach it like a casual player, that you're gonna do your farming AFK that requires a device
They would choose
online.
Dark Mist or the Phantom Dash. And he said a
Join
while ago,
weeklies
why not just add
as many as you can,
might say that.
and even if you miss some, it doesn't really matter. Those are community players playing the game from day one actually, right? And keep playing up to this date. But the second category, which are free to play, but they like to compete, and the game doesn't stop in 30 minutes or 1 hour or even 2 hours every day, because you can do a lot of things. Keep an eye on the market by selling stuff or buying stuff. You can fish to expand your silver. You can cook. You can gather. You can hunt treasures. You can do so many things. That all of those together give a small amount of silver, but in the long run, right, in 2 or 3 or 4 months, you will have a decent amount of silver to buy something. Maybe 1 level on your charm, maybe some levels on your runes. But usually those are the people that are burning out, because it's so much effort, while you can buy 1 month of silver for $50. Simple as that. Maybe even more, like maybe 2 months of silver with $50.
Okay, so he has mentioned that they are aware of the feedbacks that you've given, according, like such as Nova.
Let's get the chat a bit higher so you can also watch Jagami.
Or the Valkyrie rather. So they are all preparing about it, about the balances of these classes.
현재 확인된 주요 이슈들을 좀 최우선으로 점검을 하면서 이후에 이제 조정이 필요하다고 판단되는 클래스들부터 순차적으로 좀 조정해 나갈 예정입니다. 네. 촉은 두 전투 스타일이 하나의 클래스 안에서 함께 구성되는 만큼 기존의
If you guys are playing in 3 months or 4 months around December, yeah, maybe there is going to be somewhat balance.
또한 모험가님들께서 말씀해 주신 내용이 실제 라이브 서버에 안정적으로 반영되기까지는 좀 개발과 검증의 과정이 필요하기 때문에 다소 시간이 걸릴 수 있습니다.
Stop, Vic.
이 점에 대해서 좀
Tell them not to delete the classical UI. I can't tell them anything because they kicked me from the partner program, which I'm going to talk about later. I'm going to drop a bomb, full transparent about the topic. I'm gonna give every single detail because I am sick of it. And since they don't want to be respectful towards me, I have absolutely no reason to hold back as well.
배경과 좀 방향을 좀 되도록 자세히 좀 공유를 드리려고 합니다. 단순히 결과만 전달하는 것이 아니라 저희의
I have evidence of me suggesting things because every 6 months I was doing a large spreadsheet, sending it through the content creator program to them with not only ideas like do this, but also explanation, reasoning behind it, calculating both free-to-play and pay-to-win players, so everyone is happy. And they were negative towards the ideas, on some ideas that I was pushing for them. And 1 year later, they were implementing those things.
그렇게 업데이트를 해왔었는데 사실 이렇게 업데이트의 이유를 좀 상세히 설명드리는 과정은 좀 깊은 고민이 필요합니다. 제가 이제 조금만
And one of the biggest suggestions I've done, and they implemented it 1 year later, was the Alialis Rift. While we had like so many world bosses, and I was crying that every day we have to be there at 10 o'clock, and you add more world bosses that have to be on the same time schedule, while we have Battlefield of the Sun, Black Sun, and so much other things to do. So what are you gonna do about it?
그렇게 좀 해왔습니다. 그럼에도 불구하고 모험가님들과 좀 같은
Yeah, it was like I was working for them, I was not actually, but I was really enjoying the game. I loved the game. It was.
Guys,
I said
let's-
when I started the game 6 years ago that this is going to be my last game. I'm not going to play anything ever.
Understand.
That was a lie, of course, obviously. I couldn't keep the promise.
Give our feedback.
But this is how I was feeling back
in a very
then.
good manner.
I was like, I am like 28, 29. Now I'm 36.
그리고 이제 다음으로
How much
넘어가서
do I have in front of me?
쓰고
How many years? I need to find
기술 비전에 대해
not an MMO because I wanted also a way out from actual PC MMOs. Let's call it a PTSD of grinding. I can't
Okay, go
do something else if I haven't finished everything that I can do for the day in the game. So actual MMOs was painful for me because I was playing 10 to 16 hours every day and I was doing nothing else. So this is why I started BDM in the first place, because it was mobile
He's now
and I wanted a way out from playing games all day.
skill sigils.
And I said to myself, this is going to be the last game that I'm going to play. Let's hope they won't fuck up. And I made the promise that I'm going to stay till the end of service, if it happens, for this game. Out of curiosity. Maybe I'm playing out of curiosity nowadays.
편의성을 좀 개선해서 불편함을 좀 덜어내고 세팅에 도움이 되는 가이드 기능 같은 것들을 좀 추가하면서
Mhm.
좀 보완을 해보려고 합니다.
Oh, so he's saying that he's gonna
어,
continuously put more efforts into making
먼저
the
이제
skill sigil
기존
more
자동
convenient
장착
for
시
all
기술
adventurers.
슬롯에 넣어둔 기술에만
Skill Sigils UI is absolutely
개선하려고 합니다.
crap. And
이제 더 이상 사용하지 않는 기술에 자동 장착된 기술 비전을 또 하나하나 찾아서
I will minimize it, guys, so I can show you something. Don't click this button. What I'm about to show you.
프리셋에
Okay.
Where the fuck is my capture? Alright.
이미 장착되어 있는 비전을 새로운 비전으로 변경할 때 다른 프리셋에도 동일한 비전이 장착되어 있다면 모든 프리셋에서 동시 변경할 수 있는 기능을 추가하겠습니다.
Actually, I'm not going to show you now, but
동시 변경을 원하지 않는다면 현재 비전만 변경할 수도 있고 또 동시 변경을 원한다면
or let's do
다른
it fast.
프리셋으로 전환할 필요 없이 한 번에 변경이 되도록 하여서 불필요한 반복 터치 과정을 줄이겠습니다. 잠깐만 물 한 잔만 먹고 갈게요.
All right. So yeah, so it's more convenient now. I think it's not yet live, but he's going to add that so that we don't.
Yeah.
그리고
This button right here,
이제
아.
기술
in the skill assignment section, the left one,
Our skills.
계열 중 원하는
this one,
계열을
if you click something from here, everything is going to reset from your sigils. Every little sigil that you have placed inside is going to go out and you have to manually click it one by one, meaning that it's impossible, even if it was supposed to work like this, to copy number 2 to number 3, number 3 to number 4, number 3 to number 1. You can't switch them.
개로 변경될 거고요. 기존의 계열 선택이 존재하지 않던 기술 역시 동일하게 3개의 비전 슬롯으로 변경되는 점 미리 말씀을 드립니다. 다음으로
오케이.
프리셋 대체 장착 시스템을 좀 적용하겠습니다. 기존에는 다른 모험가의 프리셋을 가져올 때 나에게 없는 등급의 비전이 포함되어 있으면은 정상적으로 적용이 되지 않았는데요.
Oh, I didn't know that.
동일한 효과를 가진 기술 비전이 있다면 등급이 다르더라도 이를 대신 장착해주는 대체 장착 시스템이
Okay,
적용될
that's not bad.
Mm,
So, if you copy someone else
okay, for example.
skill build and you don't have a chaos sigil, but you do have a red sigil, the red sigil will automatically be inserted in that slot.
자동으로 대체해서 장착해주는 방식입니다.
Just auto equip.
Still though, I feel that this UI it's garbage.
캐릭터마다 가방이
It feels
존재하고 내 가방에서
so much time consuming to bother re-equipping sigils, moving to the next skill set.
가문의 어떤
Moving the sigil from your inventory to the sigil inventory, from the sigil inventory to the item.
또 바로 장착할 수 있도록
Ah,
개선하겠습니다.
Thanks for the warning.
It's a
Yeah,
it's a
don't click it.
nice
또한
improvement.
이렇게 개선
It doesn't work properly.
내 가방에서
It will actually copy the skill set,
비전의 개로 자동으로
alright, but it will remove all the sigils. So you have to do it one by one again. What you can do though, imagine we have to find fucking loopholes for the game to work properly. You can make the skill build,
좀 추가하려고 합니다.
tell to your friend to copy it,
네.
And your friend has to be also on
먼저
top
기술
rankings of this
프리셋
class
자동
to
선택
find him
기능이
easily.
추가됩니다.
Actually, no, maybe it doesn't matter. You can type his name
클래스를 변경한
or her
직후에
name.
새로운
And copy.
클래스의
He
기술
copies from
좀
you
바쁜데
to a dead
이전
skill slot that
세팅까지 동시에 이제 좀 신경을 써야
that person ain't
하잖아요,
using,
지금.
and you copy from him back to you.
보완하기 위해
That's the
손쉽게 사용할 수 있는
fastest way to copy a skill build with the same sigils, because you might need, for example, some skills with those sigils on both PV and boss damage.
콘텐츠에 맞는 추천 태그를 제공하고 모험가님이 현재 보유하고 있는 비전 중에서 가장 알맞은 비전과 기술 세팅까지 자동으로 찾아서
Wow,
제공하는
okay.
시스템입니다.
So it's automatic. You
Boy
don't have to
George,
actually,
every time I go back to
read
play,
and
they
understand
after
sigils.
boarding
Just
ship.
tap that, and then it automatically auto-equip the recommended sigils that you
Yeah,
have.
at this point we're playing an MMO, and this is what I'm afraid that might happen
I'm
today.
lazy too, so that would be
Game
helping me a lot as well.
promised we're gonna never go to PC because there is video and people are playing the game in PC. Why to make a PC client? They did. They remastered the classes. This is scary, guys, because I feel it's getting closer to something.
Okay.
Maybe we learn today something new, and this is going to be a permanent collab with video BDM. You never know.
또 프리셋 가져오기 시 적용되는 대체 장착 시스템은
Yeah, 15 minutes. Yes, I personally spent 2 hours, maybe 3 hours optimizing my sigils.
순차적으로 추가하도록
And after I finished, I was like, oh, I'm playing Raven. I want the same skill set
will be updated in
to
the
th-
global server.
to number 3
That means
as
for
well.
Japanese
Click the
and,
button, everything disappeared.
players, users,
저희의
July 14th.
의도를 이것저것 플레이
Which is
해보시면서
next week?
다른 분들께 경험을 이제 공유해 주시는 모험가님들도 계시고 또
How much longer are you gonna yap about
계십니다.
the unbalanced
모두 진심으로 감사의 말씀드리고요.
transgender patch?
진심으로 감사하다는 말씀을 드리고요.
Yeah.
부족했던 부분들은 최대한 빠르게 업데이트해서
We are here 30 minutes, 37 minutes hearing about how
플레이를 즐기실 수 있도록
you're gonna fix
준비하도록 하겠습니다.
something that no one wanted.
그래서 이쯤에서 네 감사의 마음으로
Okay, there's a gift.
선물을 일단 하나 드리고
So,
드리면서
You know how I will accept the compensation for this update? Give us a blessing of W that's guaranteed, plus 10 for free. This is how I will forget this update, alright? And I will be fine
He wants to thank everyone.
even if my
not
class
only
stops
in Korea,
attacking.
but also in Japan,
The unlimited
Taiwan,
class change.
Macau,
What
Hong
the
Kong,
fuck is this?
in global, in parts of Southeast Asia, in America,
Thanks
in
for
Europe.
feedback.
운동 기술 비전
What?
Okay, these are okay.
기술 비전은
Thanks for
class
feedback,
change
guys.
selection
Everyone
test,
said don't do this
purify
update, but
water
we never
frequency,
listened. So
I believe.
thank you from our
Skill
bottom of our
sigil
hearts.
Selection chest, 2 pieces,
저희가
and blessed light
네, 이런
fog
Because I'm a
crystal.
tryhard boy. I want to play sorcerers and getting
Okay.
PTSD every time
Yeah,
that I
those ones now.
miss to hit a skill.
기존 업데이트 하고 나서 엄청
Super efficient class for bosses, super efficient class for farming,
얘기해 주셨던 것 같아요. 테스트
manual play required in PvP in my opinion.
기술 비전 팔아먹으려고 별 쇼.
So he was saying that he has gotten a lot of feedbacks from adventurers, not only in
But you
Korea,
don't
but
listen, bruh.
빨리 대답해라.
We are giving you feedback. We are in a live stream now.
he has
50,
has
60
gotten these
people of
messages
us
where they
and
would say, "Oh, you only want to update sigil because you
saying
want to
that
earn
we
money,
don't like it.
패키지 낼 거지 지금도
and package and stuff."
패키지를 낼 생각이 없어요.
But he said, "No, I'm not gonna."
Monkey King
this is not
option
the,
for female
trajectory
version.
of
This
the
Monkey King is only
only
available in
sell
China.
items that sell
They
sigil.
also signed
The sigil items is going to be obtainable in the game
papers, so
without
I don't think they're
having
gonna let us give license
And we've never they
to
made
have the
it,
class in
but it's
global
not
or
able
Korea,
or you will
because
not
when
be
they
able to
signed
play
it,
it on
it
the
was
market.
Prina knows how it's called,
저희가
only
to
for China to have this
really
class.
하고 있는데
imply that
Meanwhile, I don't know why.
sigil is
If
for
you
everyone.
guys watch China BDM, it's like 3 years back in updates or something. They're still wearing red gear or whatever. I don't know what's going on there.
So he was really, was trying to be
If the game is still actually
careful
alive in
when he
China.
was trying to make this sigil to be updated in the game because of those factors and those feedbacks from that he's gotten.
Bro, my frustration is starting.
저희 내부적으로는 절대 팔 생각이 없었습니다. 그래서
So at first,
끝까지 이걸
My bar
of course,
of
internally, they
anxiety
never
is
had
starting
any plans
to
to
raise.
sell these skill sigils
I need
게임들과
in the game.
to forget the sigils and the transcendent update, and we can move on to
마지막까지 절대 팔지 않을 거니까 판다 안
if
판다의
we're
말은
gonna get anything
하지
else
So again,
in
as
this
he has
game.
promised, again, together with the cash shop related.
Imagine if the ball goes like this
And for the
until
service
the end
thing,
of the ball.
they will
Lead
never,
dev
as
being
much as
like,
they can, they will
"Ha,
never sell it
arigato,
um,
konnichiwa."
for cash flows or for
다이비마스.
cash
무슨 말이지라고 하면
advantages.
저희가 뭐 어떤 말을 해야 될지 잘 모르겠습니다.
Alright.
네.
So yes,
근데
that's what he said.
무엇을 만드는데 업데이트하려고 개발하고 있는데 이거 팔 거야 말 거야부터 얘기하고 안 팔 거니까 개발할 겁니다라고 얘기하는 게 저는 굉장히 좀 이상하다고 생각되었고 그것은 저희가 결국 보여주는 수밖에 없다고 판단을 했어요.
Jesus Christ.
그렇게 왔고요.
So again, it's just
사실-
trying to wrap up what he said a while ago of with
네,
regards to the
그랬습니다.
skill sigils
그랬어요.
that they would never sell it.
예. 그래서
예.
너무 지금도 너무 크게 걱정은 안 하셔도 될 것 같아요.
So
항상에
he wants
비전이 들어가 있나요?
he wants to say to everyone that
네,
no
Oh.
worries
그렇습니다.
that
My
we're
bad.
gonna be behind because the whales would actually buy these from the market.
네.
No, because it's
음,
not gonna be
그런
sellable in the market
상황이었습니다.
or not gonna be purchasable in the cash or pro shop item. I think he's trying to
언젠간
read right now the
협업하겠지.
comments.
네,
Alright.
그럴 수도 있겠죠. 네, 그런데 지금 당장 이것들을 비전을 막 팔아서 뭐 절대 안 된다, 절대 안 한다 이런 말은 저는 그 누구도 하면 안 된다고 생각합니다. 절대 안 된다라고 그냥 못을 받고 절대 안 합니다라고 하는 뭐 그런 얘기를 하는 것은 굉장히 좀 위험한 얘기 같고 그렇다고 해서 저희가 뭐 다음 주에 당장 팔겠습니다 이런 얘기를 하는 것도 아니고
So he's
하지만 이제
not saying that we will
지켜봐야겠죠.
never ever
Custom
ever
costumes.
sell
말씀드린
these
것처럼
items because it's a
말씀드린 것처럼
it's not a
Personally,
proper
don't
way
mind.
to say,
I don't care
but again, they're not
for
also
cosmetics in
saying
this
that,
game or
we're
visuals
gonna
so
sell
much.
this in your future.
They are good
But
as it is, in my opinion. I just prefer the game to focus on progression, balancing, and stuff like that. But they need to. I don't know what the game needs actually. They need to do something in order for the game to for people to wake up and play it again.
It's back.
업데이트
Yes,
And
I know. Sometimes the subtitles are not
simplification
showing, so
helps
I'll try my best to
in
relay
an
to
extent.
everyone what he's saying.
But simplifying the content or how the game works, not what they thought it would be simplification. But what happened now in
What exactly is fun
in
in
their
Black
eyes
Desert
might be
Mobile?
simplification. That look, guys, we don't have any 60 class anymore. We have 30, so it's simpler. It's not, because you made us
Fun.
also bother with other
Global
things
already
that
is-
skills
the
have
survey has,
already inside.
PvP,
And you
right?
have to farm them. And why this happened? Because this game, this is actually one of my favorite things that's happening in this game. They're trying to keep every material important. So no one was buying dimensional fragments, chaos jewels, losing their value after you craft basically everything. So they needed something for you to keep recycling those materials until the
To be
end of
categorized.
the world.
First one.
So you will craft chaos jewels, you will craft chaos sigils until you find the best roll and the best one that you need. It's going to take you a while.
You feel good when you're
the materials will still have value because you will
dopamine-like
sell them
yes.
as free to play. Whales will buy them to find the perfect rolls. So this thing will
Playing-
keep
yes, right. And
the materials alive
playing
for
with
a
your
while.
guildmates or
물론
to
세부적으로
other people.
들어가면 이제 조금
Select sigil selection just for the win. Yeah.
뭐 사람들과 같이 그냥
No, you cannot make migration to another server.
Something new. That's a
But
very interesting.
Also, the buffs expired from the new server of Delita. We are
Happy we
close. We are getting close to 4 months. So maybe they announce something for the new servers as well. But truthfully, even everyone says that the server is going to merge with the main server in Europe. I am the one, these annoying little bits that thinks that this is not going to happen.
그런 것들에서 느끼는 재미들도 있을 것 같아요.
live content.
그런데 이제 크게 보면 결국은
I
성장하고
like-
또 성장한 거를 체감할 수 있는 콘텐츠를 통해서 재미를 느낀다고
I like to
생각합니다.
fish nowadays.
아까 우리 GM들이 소개해 주셨던 내용에서도
Again, going
비슷한
back,
결과가
so
보입니다.
KR,
네.
this is KR.
더 성장 및 육성과,
NGL, they are the same.
소속감이
No, they're not the
한국과
same.
글로벌에서도
It's more
큰
character
비중을
progression.
차지하고 있었습니다.
And
Look how much we suck.
저희가 처음에 구성했던 재미의 설계가 어느 정도 이제
Yes!
모험가님들과
Yeah, I agree with
있는
Look how casual we are, guys.
괜찮지 않을까?
You see, this is why those games don't work on the West.
그래서 검은 사막
oh, someone
The
likes
daily
the
routine.
character
재미를
The
customization.
daily grind, all those things
어,
are not things that
성장의 재미인 성장
the majority of the West likes. We like to see numbers going up,
함께 즐기는 콘텐츠들을 좀 재정비하고자 합니다.
minimum effort,
네.
casual vibes.
가장 큰
We
재미는
also like a bit
성장.
toxicity and drama deep down.
이
Admit
성장을
it.
위한
I know you
지원의
fucking like it.
좀 먼저
So-
해보려고 합니다.
This is what builds a good game.
검은 사막 모바일에서 성장의 결과는
Koreans like to grind. They wake up, going to their work,
CP.
returning home, opening
크게는
their
장비를
computer if they are not already farming in work, because this is literally a job there. You can farm other accounts. And
물론 뭐 이런 것도 있습니다.
Oh, this is the graph.
내가
Fuck
So-
me. And they return home to do exactly the same to their account.
So the one on the right one,
뭐 이런
it's
부분도
gear.
충분히 성장에
It's
대한 부분이라고
based
생각합니다.
on the gear when it comes to CP.
네.
And then the one
그런데
on the left
수력에
side.
대한 그 성장의
is
비율을
knowledge.
보면 대략
May I ask here?
4 정도
So like 60%
May
gear
I ask,
and
alright?
40%
After all
knowledge.
these complicated patches
competition of
that we got recently, we are here on the ball to fucking watch graphs.
Gears, there's
Am I so dumb that I don't understand
emblem,
most of the things that I see?
totem,
And why am I watching
knowledge,
graphs?
you have the black
Why
spirit, the boss, the boss knowledge.
Suddenly I became a scientist
원활히 진행할 수 있도록
and I have to watch graphs.
거래소에서 은화로 얻을 수 있게
Huh?
업데이트를 해왔습니다.
Ah, okay, yes, correct.
은화는 좀 꾸준한 사냥과 여러 콘텐츠를 플레이.
Every single BDM player should have an economic degree to follow up this CALPHEON ball here.
성장하는데 문제가 없도록 수월하게
Mhm.
성장할 수 있도록.
I think you don't understand too. Of course, no one understands because they are yapping for 1 hour almost about what they're gonna do, how they're gonna balance the classes, and we are watching graphs like we are devs having an economical degree, an accountant degree, or whatever, and we are like, yeah,
But once the anvil has
completely right on spot there. Yeah, that 11% should be raised to 12%, and the game is going to be good.
실제로 모험가님들도 뭐
Imagine if
어떤
there's no
애는
anvil
화가 안
still in
돼서
BDM.
힘들다.
Ah, that would be really hard.
Yeah, delete the anvil system, and I'm deleting the game at the same time.
많이 해주셨는데요.
Mm.
최근에는 그래도 실패하더라도 스택이 쌓이니까 조금만 더 도전하면
Mhm.
목표 단계에 도달할 수 있다라는 이야기를 해주고 계십니다.
What?
실제로 강화를 시도하는 모험가님들.
So this is the graph again that talks about the gear.
Yes, bro, because this was by far the best update the game had,
The
or
one that
like
has
for
the,
5 years.
that's
Anvil
highlighted over
system.
there. That's after the
There is a
the
downside
day
though,
when the
and I can
anvil
also understand this perspective. A lot of free-to-play players said that yes, on one hand this is good because eventually everyone will succeed.
constantly.
On the other, this benefits a lot the whale players because you can whale your way out to the top. And while RNG was the thing, free-to-play players could
It's gonna be
randomly
just
get a
like
plus
that.
10 from Blessing of Goose or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Blessing of Goose, so
If you're-
how
if
else can
you're
you gather
95,000
30 million
CP,
restoration
you'll not be
scrolls
able
and
to
attempt a
farm.
plus 10 and
Or
attempt
is that
a plus 10 and
Or
try
is that accessible?
to make a plus 10 gear. So
또 해외는 2주 뒤에
Global
yes,
two weeks
some
later.
free-to-play players were lucky getting
95,000
something good out of this, while whales were keep spending money and getting nothing. However, this is not good for the game's economy, because those people, and this is, if you guys are not playing from the beginning, the first major wave of people quitting the game was when they released
So definitely prices will go low. Hopefully you can buy
the Awakening system
average 95,000.
with RNG, right? I don't remember how it's called. Let me. Why my brain lags today?
변경이 됐잖아요.
Give me a second.
그때
It's called Awakening Enhancement, right?
가격
This is when we lost the majority of the
Oh,
people.
there's one that has 90.
Second wave was when they released Ocean and you had to actually grind there.
보수적인
get
two
to
weeks.
farm
좀
tiers,
좀 해봤는데요.
Tiers of the
In
Goddess.
2 weeks.
아마 둘 다 약 2배 정도 거래량이
And the third
상승할
wave
거고,
was a small wave
상한가
when they
예약금의
started to
가격은
destroying
17%
the Black Sun,
그리고 한 14% 정도 하락할 것으로 예상됩니다.
which was along with high framing.
모험가님들이 카라자드 장신구를
They
획득할
destroyed
수
many
있는
classes
기회도,
back then.
어,
Striker got
더
destroyed.
늘어날 것으로 예상하고 있습니다.
Okay, so it's just saying
Mystic
about
got
the
destroyed.
upcoming update
전투력
once
구간을
it's done. The
낮추기
prices
때문에
are
Primrose
probably gonna drop.
got destroyed.
So for those of you who
Raven,
really wants to
untouched,
use
as
accessory
always.
but does not have the CP,
반대로
you can
거래소에서
always
더 많은
go
물량들이
to the
나오고
market
그래서
and
그것들을
at least have the
구매해서
chance to
강화하거나
pre-order
하는데
your item.
도움이 될 것이라고 예상하고 있습니다.
So yes.
그리고
And-
다음은
And also Nexus.
지식에 대해서 좀 말씀을
Knowledge.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about stats
Because
literally for 2
knowledge
hours, and then they're gonna be like, "This is our
Knowledge is
plan."
power.
장비 강화
Maybe we do
먼저
those things.
시작했습니다.
Well, how the game is
알고 계실지는 잘
is structured
모르겠지만,
right now.
어,
last year,
베이스로
I could
전투력이
imagine
상승하는
or
부분이
think
워낙
content that we could
강조하다
have, alright?
보니까
Right now I
2023
can't. I'm like my head this year is completely stuck even for December. I have absolutely nothing to expect or to think about how they're gonna add the new content and what that might be.
And
what
These
are we going
items
to
that
do with
was
it?
added
아니면
As I
into
said in the beginning of the
market
stream,
that
the
you
only
can
thing that I might be
So from
expecting
2023
to happen is potentially Eternal Lightstones, or
지금 보시는 것처럼 굉장히 다양한
both.
아이템들이
Eternal
추가되면서
Glyphs.
I think
This is-
there weren't many
There are
items
only two
before, right?
items that
Because
are
we
older
started
in terms
playing
of
a long time ago.
rarity.
There weren't a lot of items you can
네.
trade in the market.
거기에 판매 가격이나
now almost
가격의 변동폭 같은 수치들을 조정하면서
All items regarding knowledge.
거래소를 또 모든 서버가 함께 이용할 수 있도록
Yeah, if I make a video, I will place all the codes.
이전보다 거래소가
in the
활성화되도록
description.
만들었습니다. 지금 보시는
Actually,
이
after the stream, alright, I'm going to make a community post on YouTube, and I'm going to place all the codes there, right?
이용자 비중과 총 거래 금액을 나타낸 그래프인데요.
Just the
전체적으로
codes.
상향하고 있는 모습을 보실 수 있습니다.
Yeah, but you can find all the codes
거래소 활성화 자체는
in DLMR site,
긍정적인 변화였다고
Termian Bay. They also
저투력 구간이나
have an official link where you can
모험가님들이
view all the
좀
codes.
안정적으로
But don't worry, I'll make
재료를
sure
얻을 수 있는
to mention all the
하나의
codes.
수급처
Maybe
역할을
I put them on description as well, so it goes automatically on every video that I make, so I don't have to worry
이용자와
about it.
거래량은 증가했습니다. 하지만 이제 거래소가 활성화되면서 한 가지 안 좋은 점도 있었습니다.
This Calpheon ball isn't my last video,
전투력 그룹의 모험가님들이
because this is also on the table.
좋은 점이라기보다는
Mm.
의도하지 않았지만 그렇게 흘러간 거죠. 네. 성장이 상위 전투력 모험가님들의 성장이 훨씬 더 빨라졌습니다.
Thank you.
Yeah, because of course, top CP
혼돈
players
결정이나
also
여신
will buy
것처럼
in the market,
지식
right?
레벨을 계속 올릴 수 있는 재료들이 이제
So
거래소에
if both buys, CP also goes up.
Lesson in advanced mathematics. Or
재화를
they are doing this so you don't understand what's going on,
빠르게 전투력을
and you be like,
올릴 수 있게 된
oh,
겁니다.
yeah, they are fixing things.
그러면서, 전투력의
Things will be good.
격차가 이제 점점 더 벌어지게 된 건데요.
Okay, at least our developers.
But jokes
already
aside,
are keeping
right,
up
I might be
widen.
making fun of it, but I understand entirely those graphs,
그 다음 레벨을 계속 확장했기 때문에
because
이두 가지
it's my base, not my job exactly, but I can understand. I'm making jokes, but I can understand, and I'm telling you, this is a stupid way to consider balance, because the actual stats don't reflect the reality.
대거 획득하시고 이제 구매하시고 해서 빠르게 졸업을 하시고 나서 이제 설산이나
And
쉐렉
I'm going to explain you
최고급 경험에서 사냥터를 이제 찾으시게 되는
something, or you don't have to be on those things to
원래
understand.
의도한 게 맞습니다.
Think about it this way, right? Korean players,
모두 졸업하신
the majority of Korean players, and they are way more. We might be 10,000. Let me laugh, actually. We might be 5,000
이 아이템을 살 수 있게 되면
playing the game in all global regions. The game is dead. And if you don't believe me, I can show you after from the LMR site that the game takes real data from prime hours. And barely we have like 20,000 people, 20,000 accounts, because not all of them are real players. In all regions, Asia, North America, and Europe. So I can safely say that the game is dead in terms of how many players playing the game right now, especially in Europe region, right? So
Right.
we are 2,000, 5,000, 10,000. Maybe in Korea they are playing 50 or 60,000. 6 times our numbers. So
When you level up,
imagine how many people are 100,000 and above. They have
and
6 servers, 5, 6 servers.
Take on their part.
So the actual stats, or 80% of the stats, will be from Korean players. So it doesn't matter if you, my little boy right here, playing your famous wizard, or I don't know what else you might be cooking, playing Mayoha, Primrose Lotus, or
Okay.
Paladin. I don't know what else people are playing in Europe. There are some classes, I'm referring to those classes because it's more rare to find people playing those classes.
Yeah, like it's
This
really hard for the
percentage
new adventurers
in
to
global,
climb the
it's
gap.
already like 5%,
Or
and overall with
130
Korea,
or 125.
it might be
For
0
them, that's only 150.
point something percent. So they're not going to touch those classes. You will never get buffs, you will never get nerfs. They're gonna not even bother, alright? Because in their stats, there are not people playing the class. Now, even if we have different classes, playing different classes, and you think for global, for example, that Raven now is meta, in Korea there might be 80% Dosas, for example. They're not going to touch Raven, because the percentage is still low. And they can't balance the class for just the global region and leave it unbalanced for Korean region. It has to be firstly there, and then you get the patch. This is the flaw or the issue when a game is being released in global regions without a publisher. And an example of this, my uncle Whiskey knows, is Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty had a publisher, Amazon Games. So if they wanted to make changes in the game, they could also do it, because the feedback was real. There was a team working behind the scenes for global regions, so we had insane changes, a lot of implementations actually happened, things that actually happened. Here, it won't happen unless Koreans want those changes. That's it. So we are just at 10%, maybe 15% of the total player base.
지금까지는 좀 지양하고 있었어서 왜냐면 먼저 앞서 가신 분들이 그냥 공짜로 간 것도 아니고 또
1 hour, yeah, 1 hour to coupons and only useless blah blah.
가셨기 때문에
Yeah, it's true that he said. Yeah, some adventurers here can actually feel what he's saying about the gap between those adventurers who are at front and then who are at the back who are just starting the game because of...
Great question. What do you think as a long time player would be the thing they need to do for global player base increase? Hear me out on this, alright? There is a reason that I'm playing idle games as well. Never did content for them. Recently, I'm dropping content for source stuff. But the main idea, and this is what I see from the overall numbers, right? People in global regions, especially North America, and there is a reason that I'm mentioning them, likes to play those kind of games.
He will prepare for certain updates.
You can whale,
Definitely increase.
you can only, not you can, you don't have to play more than 30 or 40 minutes every single day. You see numbers going up, brain dead game, simplified as fuck. That's it.
Okay. Cutting
You
the
move
time.
on with your day. Logging, playing 40 minutes,
Again, what you call that?
maybe 30 minutes,
Simplification.
maybe 10 minutes.
Correct.
You have this luxury.
So the first one is
You don't have to
constellation.
be there for the
The
world
next one
boss. You
is
don't
go in the
have to be
middle.
there
Boss rush.
for Blackstone with
Going
your
in the
guild
middle
invoice
is
and all these
yellow.
things that are more MMO based rather than mobile based. Remember, this game started as a mobile game. So, what they are doing now, over the past years, they are trying to get as close as it comes
So
to an MMO game that is playable
4 to 6 days.
from PC. Because I can't accept that this is a mobile game, but you have 10 skills: Black Spirit Rage Absorb, Blood Spirit Buff, Black Spirit Escape. You have to use your horse. You have to use your mother and your father in the game. So it doesn't feel so simplified for a mobile game. Why do you think most of the players, at least from what I am aware, using a controller in the game? I mean the top players. There might be counter arguments that yeah, I'm playing from my phone and I'm rocking in the game. Yeah, those might be cases as well. But I don't feel the majority of top PvP players were playing from phones. Either emulators, now PC client, controllers. So it's closer to an actual MMO game. We don't like that. People downloaded the game from Play Store, from iOS, to play a mobile game. And they have to deal with all those things. And they are not even optimized 7 years now, most of them. If I tell you now, find 10 randomly 10 new players that haven't watched this specific video where I said about combat experience in your relics, find me 10 new players now that haven't watched the videos. I'm telling you, 8 out of 10 will have... Let me show you. Because anyway, we're fucking watching graphs here. And if the show ever begins. What is my BDMs?
그 성취가 이어지는 더 높은 목표를 좀 제공하는 업데이트를 지속해서 해나갈 예정입니다. 상위 전투력대 모험가님들께서 먼저
Sengunga, tell me now, how many players do you think?
여러 가지 돈, 금정정의까지 해서
If I go here to the relic art, to the offer relic section, to this section right here, how many players do you think have those 3? New players, like, have those things, those things, especially the combat, the field combat experience and field item drop rate max. I'm telling you, 8 out of 10 new players that haven't watched videos, they will have this at... They don't even know that this exists. Especially now that they changed how the overall system works, and you don't have to fix your relics. Sorry, you don't have to complete the relic altar for season to be completed. So this is a skippable part, no one will see it. You will farm for 3 months, 4 months until you realize that you are farming 6 months with half item drop rate or half XP. Oh guys, it's happening. It's happening.
Let's try to listen what he's about to say here.
We're gonna have new stuff. Nebular gear, Genesis gear.
Oh.
Nebular gear. So it is gear after all.
태초의 장비는 검은별 장비 9강부터 만들 수 있을
What do you think? I didn't know it existed until I saw the video. Brother, I'm telling you, there are so many. No, they said it's going to be farmable no delete.
So once you get again a +9 black star,
absolute Genesis gear,
you will be able to, of course, proceed with the Genesis grade.
Guys, you disappear. Going to the top of the screen, we need to see here.
If you have reached +10, it's okay as well. You can get the Jin version. I'm not sure about the specific term, but it's a Genesis grade. You can
For accessories, it's completely worth to go +10 before you upgrade to Karazad. In terms of silver, you save a lot of silver.
No, he says it's Genesis.
Now,
yeah, Genesis.
they're gonna explain why. If it's worth to wait to get +10 or do it from +9. This is very important for free-to-plays for
So
sure.
again, just to clear out everyone, +9, Black Star.
Because you're never gonna get a +10, guys. I'm sorry that I'm going to be the one to say to you. You need to gather like 30 million restoration scrolls and a bunch of mats. But good luck on gathering like 30 million restos to get a +10.
Genesis.
Your only hope is Blessing of Ooze. NATO will explode with his yeah. Definitely, bro.
Someone said, I don't have a Black Star. I only have
Oh!
Black Star.
Only Black Star items can go through this. So if you don't have a Black Star, rest in peace, my bro. So you have to possess the piece in every single form. +9, Awakened Eternal, and Black Star. Right.
Mecha. Oh, that's 50,000, not 5,000.
50,000.
50,000
Alright,
crystals.
only
And then
sit.
Void sent.
Oh, this is hot time
co-op
for
rock
desert, I
scroll,
guess.
And again, a Narc's blessing infused scroll.
I guess
Don't
this is.
forget.
What the fuck are those rewards, brother? Give us. Why they don't give us the latest fairy?
성장을
Dust.
체감하면서
We don't need this.
다른 모험가님들과
We need
함께
restorations.
콘텐츠에 대한 얘기를 좀 해보려고
Give us
합니다.
restorations for God's sake. 2 million restos. Yeah, Blackstar required.
Impossible
콘텐츠를
Blackstar. You
Same zone, Odilita.
I was.
느끼는 재미를
So-
I thought I wouldn't get Blackstar either.
We don't have to switch regions. It's going to be farmable there. And you need to have a Blackstar to get it to the new Nebula gear.
서로 좀
Plus 9 to simple Nebula. Plus 10 to advanced. How they called it?
콘텐츠를
Advanced
강요하지
Nebula.
않고
Have no idea.
자신의 플레이 스타일에 맞는 콘텐츠를 즐기면서 충분히 성장할 수 있었습니다.
And we're waiting for them to explain if it's worth it to do it from plus 9 or wait for plus 10.
늘어남에 따라서
If it's to wait for plus 10,
So again,
모든 콘텐츠를
next
플레이해야
discussion or
Farewell.
is
my free-to-play fellas.
이런 점은 이제 모험가님들이
You will wait for some decades.
content improvement
어렵게
or
만드는 요소라고
content
생각하고 있습니다.
reorganization. Okay, let's try to
최근에 몇 년 전부터 저희는
kind of try to take.
콘텐츠 간소화를 지속적으로 좀
account
진행해오고 있었습니다. 하지만 이제 장기적인 관점으로 바라봤을 때 좀
아하.
확실한 변화.
Yeah, we have so many content in BDM, right?
그래서 좀
I think it's more than
복잡하고
20.
파편화되어 있는 것들을 좀 하나로
Oh, we're
합치고
combining complex
비슷한
instead of
성격의
repeating similar
콘텐츠는
content every week.
매주 반복하면서 하는 게 아니라
So
좀 일정 주기마다
repetitious content will be
More simplifications.
simplified.
너무 많은 스케줄을 소화하지 않아도 되게끔 할 예정입니다.
Again, it's a it's an
Bro,
improvement again for
your wishes came true, guys. The game is casualizing.
콘텐츠들을 했는데 이 로테이션을 돌게
They will consider reducing nightmare time. They will give us all the weekly content on rotation.
될 겁니다. 네. 완전 똑같은 걸 계속 반복해서 쉬었다.
You know what I like with this? If
네.
we can rotate attraction. So, for example, we don't lose the entries for the week and they can stack for a month and co-op.
Okay, Morowak Labyrinth.
거의 없긴 해요.
Oh yeah, dispatch.
Can we
Morowak
dispatch
Labyrinth.
co-op? Can we dispatch attraction?
어느 모험가님이
It will be
그럼에도
interesting.
불구하고 나는 계속 하고 있는데 새로운 무로크의 미군.
Bro, imagine if we can dispatch attraction
So
and
he was
co-op.
mentioning a message from one of the adventurers in Korea, and the player said, the Morowak Labyrinth, it's there, but
새롭게 만들겠다는 건
I'm
아니에요.
thinking if do you have any plans of like adding a new version of it or a better version of it?
거잖아요. 그럴 수
He
있죠.
Thanks,
came
Gray.
across
Have a nice
that,
day. And you're living.
message from an adventurer, so he
You
gave a thought about it.
sat down here. Watch the entire show
Repetitious.
of mathematical graphs,
Yeah, everyone always
stats.
just tap, right?
What
Because
is
of the
bullshit?
dispatch. Tap,
And
tap,
you're
tap,
living
tap,
now where
for
it
a
just
while,
begins.
Tap, tap, tap.
요즘에는 세금 마찰을
So
하시는
it's
분들이
kind of
많이
repetitious indeed.
없어졌죠. 네. 그래서 코가 나오네. 여기가 약간
To give a
추워서
CP spike.
그런가.
Okay, so
What do you mean,
콘텐츠들을,
bug? CP spike?
과감하게 삭제하겠습니다.
oh, they were gonna remove it.
삭제하고
Okay,
어,
Morowak
물론
Labyrinth,
뭐
Slumber
여기서 나온
Falling Castle,
보상들은 다른 콘텐츠들에서 추가로 얻을 수 있도록 조정하려고 하고요.
Tower of Trials, and Tax Wagon.
그리고 또 뭐 길드 정예 공격대, 뭐 길드 토벌, 뭐 카포티아.
And then
길드원들이 이제 마인이 모이시는 날에 하루에
브르르.
돌아서 쭉 이렇게 돌리시죠.
okay.
Oh my fucking god. Rest in peace, guild activities.
의도 자체가 길드원들과 같이 할 수 있는 것들을 만들어 넣자라는 것에서 나왔었는데 굳이 이렇게 콘텐츠를 나누지 않고 정예 공격대와 길드 토벌
Okay,
토벌은 삭제를 하고
they will remove
대신 카포티아
Rush
좀 더 함께 공략하고
and then revamp
콤보에서 재밌게
Capotia.
할 수
Into
있는
more collaborative
그런
mode.
형태로 좀 개선해
Okay.
보도록 하겠습니다.
They are removing half of the
So
content.
it's more of
What
yeah,
the
they're
fuck is
trying
going
to
on?
Simplify all the content right now.
일단 지금 언급드린 콘텐츠
Bro,
삭제는
Okay,
Yeah, there is
our
a lot. Look at that.
wishes are coming true.
한국은 7월 21일, 해외는 8월 4일.
So for us, it's going to be August 4th. okay.
카포티아 리뉴얼은
The
August
tax
4th,
wagon
there
is
will be
a
removal
Saturday
of certain
activity.
content.
업데이트하는 방향으로
Siege owner with
너무
the
오래
attacking
걸리지
guilds are
않고
But
contesting
for the
for
Capotia,
10 minutes,
for the Capotia revamp, they're gonna
basically for silver.
announce it.
The card
later.
is moving from one location to another inside desert. Defenders are protecting the wagon.
Okay.
Attackers are hitting the wagon to get silver out of it. That's it.
대표적으로 검은 태양과
But it's
원기의
like 2
밤이
million
있죠.
silver.
Okay,
검은
Black
태양과
Sun and
원기의
Night of Vengeful
밤은
Souls.
지난 5월에
Oh,
개편을 하면서 종료 10분 전에 더 많은 몬스터가 이렇게 등장하는 지역을 추가했습니다.
Yeah.
그리고 6천 마리 잡아야
Again,
되는 것을
changes on Darklands.
낮추고
Every fucking 3 months,
AI
this content is
플레이어를
getting
좀
revamped.
넣어서, 사람을 잘 만날 수
No
없다고
one's happy
얘기하는
ever.
것들을 조금 보완했습니다.
Guys, if you missed it, they said that they are going to remove content. Trials, Murok,
Someone said from mobile.
Guild raids,
Just got their
Guild
monsters
elites.
and left.
이렇게 좀 개편을 하고 난 이후에는 종료 시점까지 플레이하시는 분들이 실제로 늘어났습니다.
Oh, that was the idea to implement those last zones. Because people were making the kills or a specific amount of points and they were leaving from Darklands. They were not staying until the end. So that was the idea of this shit show right
I
here.
just leave right away.
However, this benefit the active guilds even more. Because you just gather with your guild and farm millions of points.
It's gonna be on a rotation, and it's instead of doing it 4 times,
it's
only gonna be open once a week.
한 주에 콘텐츠 하나만
Oh.
참여로 변경할 예정입니다.
Okay. So
You will only need to take part
for
in one
example,
of them.
this week is going to be Black Sun, and the next week it's gonna be Night of Vengeful Souls, and then so on. It's a rotation now.
앞으로는 매주 월요일에 로테이션으로 진행하게 될 겁니다.
So again, the schedule that you see there is only for Korea.
아마
Okay.
보다 더 상향될 수도 있습니다.
For global,
Yeah, this schedule-
for our server,
Oh my God.
different.
이것들은 리뉴얼
Almost choked.
Have another announcement about that because we have many time zones in global.
아즈낙 전장과 라모네스 전장, 뭐 무신제 단체전.
Okay, going.
This
okay,
is the most
next
important part, guys. This is what I want to hear.
진행할 수 있도록 로테이션을 돌리려고 합니다.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Once every 3 weeks.
For Azuna, Karina, Raminis, and Martial God tournament. It's
What are we
be,
going to do in the game?
rotation as
Fishing?
well,
10시까지 진행될 예정인데요.
and it's going to
라모네스
be
전장의 경우는
Guys, are you speechless
또 기믹
Twice.
with what is going on as well? Are we going casual?
a week. But again, this one
좀 새롭게
is
구성해서
only for Korea.
까지
Okay,
개선해서
Korea
좀 추후에 업데이트하도록 하겠습니다.
only.
음.
We'll have to
그리고
decide
또 월드
I
우두머리의
think
경우에도
for
특화를 아이템을
the
제외하고
Do you wanna also rotate the bosses? What is going on? Guys, welcome to Black Desert Casual Master.
등장 시간은
New game.
지금과 동일하게 유지가 되지만 로테이션
Everything will be rotated.
화요일은 투카를 로테이션 되는 우두머리는 화요일에 나와.
when I'm saying Korea
This is
only,
exactly
okay,
how.
we're gonna have it in
This is.
as well.
I'll tell you what, alright?
Sorry for
Maybe-
lack of clarification.
Yeah, new players
The
have less
schedule
burden
is
in
going
their
to be
heads.
most
Game is still
likely
complicated though,
different for
undoubtedly.
global.
But
this one,
this
we're gonna
move
have it in
might
general
get
for
them
global
returning
and
players
Korea
instead.
server.
Because if you tell to your friends that quitted, hey, come back, you don't have to do
Even
basically
bosses,
anything.
instead of going every day,
'Cause
okay, Friday you have
You
this boss,
you do
Thursday
Monday
you have this boss.
Black Sun, you do the world
It's going
boss,
to be
and
under
that's it.
rotation now.
Everything else rotates.
After the
You have late in Mondays, late in. You have one Darklands, and you have one world boss.
yeah,
And
BTR
one
says
PvP, that's
free
it.
uptime
Everything
for
else
new
rotates.
content, probably.
So this week
Who
you have
knows?
Ramones, next week you have
They might do
Azunak
that.
Duo, next week you have
Yeah, that's the plan right now.
1v1.
이건 좀 다음 주
I guess
바로
they're gonna do the
출시가
same with
되겠고요.
Rabam and Boss Blitz.
사용하지 않는 우두머리의 흔적 지금 이미 흔적으로 갖고 있는 게 분들이 계신다면
That's crazy.
다음 주 정기 점검 전까지는 꼭 사용하시길 추천드립니다.
What to use?
점검하고 나면 흔적들도 다 초기화돼서
Spoils
없어질
will be
거여서
reset during
미리
maintenance.
사용하시라고 말씀을 좀 드리겠습니다.
What spoils?
Okay.
콘텐츠 로테이션은 월드 우두머리가
Spoils of world bosses. So if you have world
July
boss
28th, guys, for us.
spoils, you haven't
rotation.
done world boss yet, go do it.
Black Sun,
무신제
Vengeful
로테이션.
Souls, Azunak,
한국은 7월 21일,
and
해외는 8월 4일
other content.
예정입니다.
Many of those
August 4th
things
for
are
us.
right on the corner, right?
글로벌의 경우에는 모험가님들마다 이 콘텐츠를 이용하시는
Inside
시간대가
August.
좀 다양하기 때문에 진행 요일을
That's
좀
good. We can go
검토하고
vacation
Okay, he already said it.
있습니다. 후에,
stress
So the
free.
time, okay, the time slot
별도로
for this
드리도록
schedule
하겠습니다.
will be checked,
지금까지
of course,
이제
for the
말씀드린
global
콘텐츠
server
삭제
because of the various time zones. that
And
we
I'm
have.
going to step
모험가님들이 성장하는데 어려운
Or going to move one step forward and say that when they do those things and simplifying content, they add all the rewards that you're basically losing inside whatever they're gonna cook next. So,
Okay, moving on to boss
for
rush.
instance,
What's
when
up
you
to
do
boss rush?
Darklands once per week, you're gonna have double the rewards. Because basically, it goes 2 times, one Friday, one Saturday. And since they rotate now, you're gonna have double the rewards from doing that once per week, meaning that you can't lose it. And the content will be more important to
Right,
participate.
remember guys, when boss rush, you had to finish level 99, and now new adventurers can only finish it until level 10.
해서
OG.
최대 단계까지 가진
OG.
모험가님들은 혹은 신규로 오신 분들은 이 26종의 우두머리들을
What?
10단계까지 계속 올리는 게 적지 않은 부담이라고 생각했습니다. 그래서 난이도를 모두 없애고 우두머리별 하나의 단계만
so see,
플레이하실 수 있도록
there,
변하려고
What?
합니다.
he's gonna make it more efficient. No more level 10.
신규 모험가님들이
Only one
Bro.
playable level.
처음 플레이
Our
Simplification
adventurers
at its
that are
peak.
just coming to the game, they're lucky.
I wasn't expecting that at the same time. Don't feel like that was needed. Maybe because I was used to do 99 levels, and from 99 to 10 levels, I was already feeling happy about it. But I guess 10 levels for new players might be a burden.
Okay, no more difficulty for boss rush.
그런데 이
Have to write
아이템들을
that.
삭제하는 과정은 굉장히 좀 중요하고 조심스럽게 접근을 해야 돼서 좀 시간이 걸립니다. 어떤 컨텐츠에서 어떤 것들이 나오는지에 대해서 일일이 찾고 이것들을 어떻게 처리할지에 대한
This is maybe the biggest problem for new players. Items. You start the game checking at your inventory, seeing like 2 million items, and be like, what the fuck, I'm playing here, delete.
하기 위해서는 시간이 좀 걸려서 한 번에 모든 것이 다 바뀐다라고 말씀드릴 수는 없지만 순차적으로 적용하겠습니다. 그렇다고 뭐 너무 한 번에 모아서 하려고 막 몇 달씩 기다리게 하지는 않을 거고요. 되는 대로 빠르게 정리하고 또 다음 것으로 넘어가서 정리하고 이런 식으로 아마 업데이트가 될 것 같습니다. 그리고 보물 얘기를 많이 해주신 것 같아요. 저도 최근에 거상의 반지를 만드신
Magnet string. Okay.
하긴 했는데요.
Someone got it from
글로벌에서 먼저 만든
the global, right?
글로벌 서버에서 먼저 만든
Uncle, don't worry, Uncle. I'll post all the codes later.
Is the person who got the magnet string
Let me check
here,
actually
I
if you
think?
want the third.
Is in
이렇게 이제
Europe?
모험가님들이
Or in
보물에 대해서
America?
얘기를 계속 해주셔가지고 이번에도 안 나오면
For your growth, it was the third.
좀더 직관적인
Let me
보물
post this as well if you want.
알려드려야 되나라는 내용을 내부적으로 좀 했었는데 이게 다행이라고 표현하는 게 맞는지 모르겠지만 모험가님들께서 찾아내서 만들어 주셨습니다. 네, 정말 대단하다고밖에 드릴 말씀이 없습니다. 엄청난 끈기와
So it's
집요함으로
really surprised
만들어
and,
주신 것 같아요. 네.
wants to say
근데
good
이
job on that adventure
저희의
or
보물이
those
대부분은
adventurers
사실은
who were
가문
able
형태이긴
to
한데
actually craft that treasure.
핵심적인 아이템인
magnet
오네트의 정령수가 사실은 가문이 아니죠. 캐릭터에 귀속되어 있어서 캐릭터를 바꿀 때 자꾸 이제
Yeah.
방 열어서
So again, he's
대화해서
saying
좀
that
그런
one of the
게
things that makes it hard for treasure
보물을 전체 다
usage is that
과문화하겠습니다.
it's character. It's not family like an
포레타의
emblem. So
정령수
every time you
같은
go to
하위
other
보물이나
character, you have
기간제로
to move the
지급하는
treasure
오네트의
for that
정령수 같은
character to be able
경우는
to use it.
해당되지 않는다는
So again,
점을 좀
Wait,
말씀드리겠습니다.
he said it's gonna be what?
네.
Oh, it's, so
그리고
okay.
요것도
Treasures,
굉장히
it's going to be family
좋아하실 것
shared
같아요.
with
하나 더
the
개편하려고
upcoming
하는 게
content
Good day.
notification,
네.
which
Good
is
morning.
convenient again for us.
Yeah, guys. After the ball, we have plenty of things to discuss. I'll show you
This one
my
is,
sorceress
with
build.
Citizen Global. It's kinda
Along with a lot of
hard to
things.
use the
Tier
last
lists,
thing.
we're gonna
Keep on
have
because
some
there's
things
so many stuff
going
that
on.
you have to consider.
Before I delete the game. No, before, sorry,
Uh,
I do something else.
So again, what they're doing is, let me try to check this.
어,
They're going to change it to a simplified item
님 말씀처럼 딸깍 되도록
where
네,
I guess you can just
만들려고 하면
use it one time and then that's it.
만들겠습니다.
Oh yeah, okay. Just one tap.
클래스 변경이 훨씬
That
더
swaps all the
Yes.
items automatically.
Does
like
this
in
swaps
Magic,
my outfits as well?
그리고
for
또
convenience.
My
for our
items are
adventurers.
already swapped, Mr. Jeremy. I want my outfits to be swapped as well, because I don't have to remove every single one of them outside.
Yeah,
Get
that's
to
nice.
crafting,
Okay,
search
character
where the
copy.
event
Okay, hold on.
tab of this
Let me get
outfit
a
is,
character copy.
and click it
Character.
one by fucking one.
Oh, so the main character's level can now be copied to the copied character.
별도의 기술 레벨을
Nice.
들이지 않으셔도 본 캐릭터의
And then no need
That's
to level
huge.
up your skill levels.
그래서 기술
Finally.
비전에 그리고
Imagine
기술
earlier.
비전의 경우는 아까 이제 비전의 개를 사용해서
This is nice. This is nice.
다고 했으니까 예, 전이 캐릭터도 비전의 개를 그대로
음흠.
사용할 수도 있고 본캐의 기술 레벨을 그대로 같이 사용할 수 있게끔 그렇게 될 것 같습니다.
Okay.
네.
Okay, for family we don't care that much. For copied character, yeah, we do.
콘텐츠
Because sharing
간소화는
your
다음
skills
주부터 이렇게 순차적으로
also
진행이 될
affecting our
건데요.
bounds,
let's
which
check about
was
the
a
dates,
huge
guys.
problem. And
전이 캐릭터의 기술
since they
레벨
released
전이는 요건
the
좀
level 20
For the
skills, that would be
character
another
copy,
problem.
it's gonna
But
take
now,
time.
at least this is
So,
fixed.
because it's a little bit complicated.
Sharing the level
We'll
doesn't
try to
matter,
make
because
it
anyway
a
you were
little
getting
bit.
the CP
조금 더 시간이 걸리고
as you were at that level.
For boss rush, it's
Okay, to
July
delete
28th.
again.
For treasure, it's August.
Alright guys,
4th.
see you in the next ball.
For
After
the
this one ends.
unnecessary items,
올리기 위해서
the deletion of unnecessary items,
Truthfully,
August 11th.
했는데요.
For the class change simplification,
Yeah.
August
If you want a
28th,
recap,
correct?
I'll do it in one video.
일부 내용
No, 18th. August
You
18th.
put me
내용의 정리에 대한
to work again. Don't you?
지금부터는, 모험가님들이
What if I tell you that this video is the last?
콘텐츠에
BDM video.
얘기를 조금 해보려고 합니다. 먼저 우리 게임의 대규모 전투를 가장 잘 보여주는 콘텐츠죠. 거점 공성전입니다.
Okay.
Oh!
Siege War.
Give me the bread.
앞두고 있는 새로운 거점전
Renewal for our, I think,
영상으로 좀
many
먼저
of our
만나보시죠.
adventures from Japan is waiting for this one. Oh,
From
renewal,
Japan.
what's that? Okay.
Oh!
Ah!
Brawl! Oh my fucking god. What is going on, guys? My eyes. Yeah. Very realistic if CP matters. You're not going to get blown away
Did you
by
just see that?
someone
The-
that has
the-
like 30k above.
The horses at the same time, they were
You're gonna
diving.
fight there, you think?
All at the same time?
되고 있는 거점전 형태는
Wait, let's listen. Okay, I have to listen to. I don't know. This is new to me. Okay.
리뉴얼된 공성전이 토요일에 열리게 되고요. 수요일, 목요일, 금요일에는 공성전의 예선에 해당하는
Qualifier.
요새
It's gonna be renewed, but this schedule again is only for Korea. Okay, not for global. We're gonna have a different schedule in global.
전투를 벌이게
Yeah,
됩니다.
you don't tell.
요새를 점령한 두 개의 길드가 해당 주차 공성전에 참가할
Okay.
권한을 얻게 되는데요.
Two guilds.
요새 쟁탈전이
Only
현재
one
세 번
thing
열리게
will
되니까,
save guilds.
여섯 개의 길드가
If the content is CP balanced. If it is,
지난주
6 guilds can join.
본성과
that will make sense. If it's not, feels like
점령지를
pointless.
지키기
The
위해
same
공성전에 자동
to
참가하게
defend
things will happen again.
Okay.
최대
point.
9개의 길드가 토요일
Even if it's balanced like
Nine
Novs, right?
guilds,
If
guys.
only 10% of CP applies, we can take that, right?
보시면서 말씀드리면 이해가 좀 쉬울 것 같은데요.
It would definitely bring back
최북단에
competition.
거대한 본성이 있고
And in
That's
fact, it
450
won't matter that much in
adventures
which
in a
guild
map.
you're playing.
쪽에는 요새가
Wow.
Because guild benefits are getting diminished. They are deleting guild rates. They are deleting elite guild rates. So you don't need high CPs or people to actually do that.
Oh,
Capotia
so there
will
are
be
two
revamped as well to
different
something else.
목재와 광물을 생산하는 자원
Resource nodes.
Darklands,
Okay,
it's a
that's
farm
pretty
fiesta anyway.
이런 전장의 구조와 공성전 시스템
The
개편을
fuck is
통해서
this?
That's
Are we gonna mine?
That's
저희가
a big
의도하고
map.
있는 개발 방향을 좀 말씀드리려고 합니다. 네. 먼저 단순한 힘싸움을 좀 벗어나서 다양한 목표를 좀 제시해드리고 싶었습니다. 발생하는 여러 변수와 그리고 여러분의 플레이에 따라서 만들어지는 그런 서사의 과정에서 좀 새로운 즐거움을 드리고자 했습니다. 9개 길드가 참여하는 거대한 전장에 다양한 점령 대상을 배치하고
Yes.
있는 한 자리에서 상대
Battlefield of 9
길드와
guilds.
힘싸움만
We
하다가
don't even have
이기거나 지는
5 guilds in Nodilita.
길드 상황에 따라서
Where are we gonna find 9?
를 제공하기 위해서입니다. 어떤 길드는 시작부터 본성을 노릴 수도 있고 또 어떤 길드는 안전하게 자원 거점부터 확보할 수도 있고요. 또 힘이 비슷한 길드
Okay.
두 길드가 치열하게 전투를 벌이고 있는 사이에
Bro, this is,
Eventually,
for
there will be
example.
alliances, and again, instead of
운영하는
like
기회를 좀
Oh, alright, alright. If you guys have played Throne and Liberty,
alliances will
it's
then
very
have to
similar.
strategize
현장에서 큰
So,
변수가
to
you basically
literally
play
get that node
a siege.
to be able to-
The siege will have a defender if someone
Defender
captures
attack
it
it.
and will play as a defender. But outside of the castle, there are spots, nodes. You can get the nodes and farm resources basically, even if you don't aim
방어를 방해하거나
to hit the castle.
또 공성
But other
능력을
guilds
끌어올리는
might do
가능합니다.
so and go for the castle. So if there is an actual fight with 9 guilds, which is going to be impossible, actually laughable in Europe, no way we can find 9 guilds even in Valencia. If we merge, maybe we can pull this off and be like 9 guilds. So small guilds can also get benefits out of siege by aiming those small nodes outside of the castle and stealing there, like protecting the area. While the stronger guilds can get inside the castle and try to capture it, something like that. They are trying basically to make siege
길드 대장과 부대장 외에도
a huge fiesta where every
공성전에서
single guild will take something out of it. However, they didn't mention anything about CP, so my small brain considers options like, what if this guild has so much CP that can also take the castle and captures all the nodes? Are they gonna free farm the entire area there and it's going to be even worse? Who knows?
목표물을 좀 빠르게 파괴하고
Will you still
점령하는
make the
전술을
silver
좀
video?
구사할 수 있을 거라고 예상합니다.
Yeah, why not?
소수의 인원으로
Can you let me quit
거점만
this game,
빠르게
please?
점령해서
I don't want to make any
수선의 보급을 끝내는
other videos
운영도
about them.
가능할 거라고 예상합니다. 그리고 또 마지막 방향은 승패에 대한 보상만 받는 게 아니라 과정도 보상을 좀 받을 수 있는 구조로 바꾸려고 합니다.
So
기존에는 전투마다 승패가 분명하게 갈라져서 승자에게만 보상이 돌아가는 구조였는데요. 공성전을 좀 리뉴얼하면서
okay,
보상
before only the winners.
하려고 합니다.
You see,
I mean, right now, only the winners
they are so
can
predictable.
get rewards.
This is exactly what I was explaining.
공성에 참가할 수 있다고
What I was explaining
말씀드렸는데요.
here. This is Throne and Liberty Volume 2 in mobile.
주변의
How siege works.
Okay, if you don't cap,
소소 자원 거점들을 점령한다면
you will still get
거점마다
rewards.
보상을 획득할 수 있습니다.
Okay.
So basically, you capture them, you wait for some time, and after 2 minutes, those things click. Those things pop. And when they pop, your guild getting resources. Even if you lose the node at the end of the siege, you will still get the
So it's more
resources.
of like, damn, we lost. You guys did
So
bad.
if you, for example, want to participate as a guild with 10 people,
But as long as you get some nodes.
I don't know the exact number, but I guess like if you're a guild with 10, 15 active players and you don't stand a chance against a fully active guild with 50 accounts, I'm not even stating players here, I'm mentioning accounts because there is a reason. 50 accounts with full CP and you don't stand a chance, you can still sit out, get the nodes and get the resources out of this.
Mythical
Wow!
gem.
Where
is my-
A guild
Where
that
is my
takes the
Mastercard?
castle in Silchwar can use the mythical dune for as long as it holds castle lord authority. Wow.
또 공성전에서는 더 강력한 공격 기술을 활용해서
Or in Silchwar, unleash its more powerful attack skills. I guess it has attack skills, I guess. And
성주가
ride it like
갖는
cavalry.
그런 멋짐, 성주만 탈 수 있는 그런 것
Where is my Mastercard?
좀 꿈결 환상마 둠으로 드리려고 합니다. 거점 공성전 리뉴얼은 26년 하반기 업데이트로
Okay, so when is this
열심히
update? What
개발 중인데요.
It's going to be
라이브에
the
업데이트
second
되기 전에
quarter
테스트를 통해서 미리 테스트를
Completely free to play, by the way.
하려고 합니다.
of
우선
2026.
1차 테스트를 8월 중으로 예상합니다. 8월 셋째 주, 넷째 주 중으로 예상하고
Oh, guys, you guys will have to
1차 테스트
play on the
하고
test
있고요.
server. And again,
전
it's the
세계
same
모험가님들의
thing.
많은
You
테스트
guys
참여를 좀
check it out. Make
we can
sure
try
that
siege in
it's
the
all
test
good
server.
for you guys. If you
How
don't
can we
like it,
we do that? We need 9 guilds, bro. We don't even have
it's gonna
9
go to
guilds in the main server,
first before
active
it goes
guilds.
to the live
How
server.
can we bring them in the test server and test the game?
한국과 글로벌 모험가님들께서
Facts here, right, guys?
콘텐츠로 뽑아주셨는데요. 리뉴얼 이후에도 지금처럼
And now
You
this
know
is
what?
based from the survey that you
I'm
guys
having
have
hard
participated.
times
15.7% of the total
grasping
survey
the
said
fact
they are
that they
very
have so much
interested
money
in co-op
investing on all
organizing
those
PvP
things, new content, revamping, balancing. Those things require a lot of money.
Node
So I'm
War
thinking
and Siege
if
War.
Global is dead, maybe Korea is actually playing the
Nightmare.
game hard and they have a lot of people that's spending money monetizing the development of the game, or those fighters are getting money from Crimson Desert and Video and just spend them with the hope that this game will be good again. Well, it's not bad, but it's players don't play it. That's a problem.
성장이라는 결실을 맺을 수 있도록 고민해 왔습니다.
Okay.
그래서 이번에 새로운 컨셉의 나이트메어
Newly designed nightmare.
준비하고 있습니다.
Sunken Ruins.
플레이
Suck it.
영상을 좀 먼저
Sunken Ruin, guys. Let's watch this video.
Suck it. Atlantis. Daddy. Sugar Daddy video. Feeding them. So those boys can do their fun with this game. What the fuck is this? Yeah. If you guys thought that it got simple to farm in Nightmare while you're being a low CP player, having all those high CP people hunting you down and killing you, now we're gonna put also mechanics there with a flaming fucking thing rolling constantly around you, so you have to farm actively in Nightmare, also making sure that this flaming huge thing won't touch you. You also have fucking lava to delay you from getting to your spot and farm, and those bosses will be an absolute nightmare for you to deal with. That's what's coming.
지금 채팅창에 뭐
Did you just see
나태주
that
아니냐,
witch and
그런
Dracania was like flying like Superman?
21시간 수동
Yarko.
하는 거냐, 뭐 이렇게
I wasn't even.
계신
I
것
didn't
같아요.
expect that. That was
Welcome
possible in
to the
game.
crew.
Like falling
영상으로
from a
보셨듯
cliff, but then still be able
기존
to
나이트메어와는
roll out, like do a
다른
somersault and then be okay.
지형이 좀 다르게 되었는데요. 새로운 나이트메어
Yeah, as we saw, the layout is different.
특별함은 환경이 주는 색다른 재미로부터 시작됩니다.
Oh,
Yeah, it's going to be full fun to farm there while I have to
yeah,
kite.
because of course
주변에서
Dracania
내려다볼
has
수
wings.
있는 절벽 너머에 움푹 파인 지역인 용암지대인데요.
So that's the
이
map.
용암지대는 평소에는 고요해 보이지만 특정 시간이 되면 이 용암이 끓어오르며 특별한 장치들이 작동을 시작합니다. 이곳은 기본적으로 우두머리가 등장하는 무대입니다.
Atoraxia mare.
단순히 우두머리가 나타나길 기다리는 곳이 아니라 우두머리가 출현하기 10분 전에 이 용암지대에는 과열된 몬스터들이 쏟아져 나옵니다.
So monster first before the bosses.
이 몬스터를 제압했을 때는 일반 몬스터보다 훨씬 많은 전리품을 획득하실 수 있을 겁니다.
Oh, so there are gonna be more
그리고 곧
loot
나올
from those
우두머리에게
monsters
더 큰 피해를
in
줄
that
수 있는
location.
버프를 쌓을 수 있습니다. 네.
Uh-huh.
하지만 이 과열된 몬스터를 제압하는 과정에는 좀 주의가 필요할 텐데요.
Okay.
거대한 기계 장치가 용암지대를 휘젓기 시작하면
Gargantuan machines.
이 장치에 맞으면 큰 피해를 입거나 넘어져서 무방비 상태가 될 수
Oh,
있습니다.
guys, you have to be careful with
Yeah, you
using
have to be careful, guys.
those machines right there.
Let's activate
That's why you
PvP in this
need to
mode as
have,
well.
그러니까
to
10분
make sure that you're in
동안
good
하면서
control of your
많은
class.
보상들을 빠르게
Let's make farming
get
more
hit
interesting.
하는 재미를
with that.
느끼실 수 있을 겁니다.
I don't know what you call that.
You know,
사실 이런 심해
if you can't succeed on PvP,
좀 설계하면서
make PvE harder.
생각했던
That one.
좀 가시성이 있는
Be careful not to get hit with that one, so you might die. I don't know.
출연하는
Or maybe you
지역에
can get debuffed.
직접 가보지 않으면 지금 어떤 상황이 벌어지는지 알기
So you
어려워요.
get to kill those monsters there,
하지만
but
이곳에서는
you have to
평소
become extra
사냥하고 있는
careful. Did he
주변
just
지역에서
dodge? I think
조금만 좀
the witch
움직여서
just dodged. No?
아래가 훤히 내려다 보이는 구조로 만들었기 때문에 좀 움직여서 아래 어떤 상황이
So again, there are more rewards in this area.
어떻게 진행되고 있는지
That's according to
누구나 쉽게
our developer.
언제 들어갈 수 있는지에 대한 타이밍을 재볼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
This is an effort to award active gameplay, I guess. Meaning that it's going to be an upper floor where you can farm without an issue, while you can always go down
Someone is
to
asking
fight
now, the new nightmare when?
the
Let's wait for a while
gigantic
because he's gonna announce it.
mechanics there. Farm actively though, you have to move your character, but you will get more rewards.
영암지대를 바라볼 수 있도록 만들었습니다. 직접
And there is also a boss that's going to spawn in the middle that you have to travel a lava field to get there.
주인공이 될 수 있도록 만들어봤습니다.
I'm not sure though what this content is replacing. I didn't understand. Is this new content, another nightmare, a third one? Or it's replacing something from the already nightmares that we've got? Because new players,
I think that's the big scorpion that was
I'm pretty sure they're gonna instantly grasp it that we have 3 nightmares.
그리고 이 빛을
Land
잃은 심해
easy.
유적의 주요 보상은 태고 등급의 응축된 검은 기운인데요.
What? Oh,
기존의 시면 등급보다
the reward will be this one.
It's 7 times more efficient than the abyssal grade. Alright.
올리실 수 있을
So
것입니다.
it's efficient.
So this is
7 more
where
efficient than the
and why the
abyssal version or the red one.
expanded
응축된 검은 기운의
the drop
주요
rate of those
소비처가
things.
바로
Also dark energy now it's way more from content.
네, 빛을 잃은 심해 유적은
And I can smell it, it's coming guys. I can fucking smell it, it's coming. The race cap is coming.
운영될 예정입니다.
Ah,
Oh, this is going to rotate.
바로 다음 주부터 해외
So you farm
주 뒤부터
oh.
새로운 나이트
Chaos Crystals
심해 유적을 만나보실 수 있을 겁니다.
So
and
we're gonna
seals
have it, guys, in 2 weeks. Mark your calendars.
in Toxic Tira. You farm in Jade
이제
Starlight,
마지막으로 좀 소개해드릴 내용은
Tears of the Goddess,
오랜 시간 모험가님의
and potentially Chaos glyphs. And now the third one comes with condensed dark energy because there were no place that you were farming this thing basically.
성장에 도움을 주기도 합니다.
What the fuck is this?
반려동물의 마지막 업데이트였던
No,
7세
please,
성장
please, no pet
이후로
expansion.
시간 동안
I used all my pets.
지금까지 거의 4년 5년
No!
그 사이 반려동물과 함께하는 과정 곳곳에 존재하는 좀 불편함들이
Simplified,
있어요.
simplified, simplified, simplified. No tier 8 pets, please, please, simplified.
좀 하려고 합니다.
Simplified.
가장 먼저 반려동물을 만나는 방법이 새로워질 건데요.
How do you meet them then?
모험가님의 영지에 반려동물 입양소를
Pet
설치하고
adoption
Oh, a
house.
pet adoption house in your camp.
입양소를 통해서
Okay.
여기저기 흩어져 있던 반려동물의 획득처를 하나로 합쳤습니다.
Developers' pets could.
What?
얻을 수 있는 수량은 기존과 거의 비슷하도록 유지를 했습니다.
Oh.
영지민을 영입하는 주점을 떠올리시면
It's
좀
cute.
이해가 빠를 것 같습니다.
Yeah, it is cute. Pets in BDM are cute.
입양소에서는 1세대부터 7세대 사이의 반려동물을
Alright, finally, guys, finally, after 7 years, they realized that new players cannot get tier 1 pets. So this is the place that you might find tier 1 pets and finish your fighting collection.
Oh, so again, you can adopt until.
In a way, this system was kinda pay to win, because it needs so much time to get everything to tier 7 pets and 2 stars.
수집을 이어가고 계신
Free-to-play players in Odilitan right now maybe have 1,
Those of you who are into pets.
and you need like 3
probably will.
for farming, 3 full AP, 1 boss, maybe 2 boss, 3 boss, depending on your stats.
Oh, what's that?
You need 3 PvP, you need so many.
간단합니다.
Guiding.
반려동물을 인도하기로 정령에게 보내주면
Guiding.
정령이
Guide
그
a pet
반려동물을
is
자연으로
the pet
데려가면서
back to nature
모험가님들에게 생명의 ip세를 건넵니다.
and gives you a leaf of life in return.
생명의 ip세는 인도한 반려동물의 세대가 높을수록 더 많이
What's that?
받게 되실
Oh,
거고요.
leaf of life.
어?
이 생명의 ip세가 앞으로 반려동물을 성장시키는 핵심 재료가 될 겁니다.
Oh, so then you get the leaf of life.
생명의
and then you exchange it
ip세의 첫
to
번째 사용처는
a tier.
반려동물의 승급입니다. 지금까지는 같은 세대의 반려동물을 2마리를 합쳐서 상위 세대로 승급해 왔는데
And tier. of
앞으로는 모든 세대에서 그냥 생명의
Yeah, I have
ip세로
lots of pets too.
승급할 수
Did you know
있도록
that I still have pets
What?
that are still token? I have not
승급에 드는
I have
전체
not
재료의
summoned
수량은
them
그대로
at all.
Me too, Jeremy.
my inventory.
My inventory is sitting with like 2 million pets.
무엇보다 이제 같은 세대의 반려동물을 따로 이렇게 계속 보유하거나 구하지 않으셔도 생명의 잎새만 있으면 언제든지 승급을 할 수 있는 구조입니다. 네. 그리고 또 이
오케이.
생명의 잎새는 반려동물 기술 변경에도 사용될 겁니다.
And what are we going to do with all the pets that we have?
사용됐잖아요.
Make them bigger pet?
앞으로는
Probably not.
생명의 잎새 17개로 기술을 변경할 수 있습니다. 여기도 재료의 수량은 그대로지만 종류가 한 가지로 간단해지는, 간소화되는
Yeah.
그렇게 만들겠습니다.
Because it's only one specific item now, so it's
Right.
기술
simplified.
변경을 거듭해도 원하는 기술이 나오지 않는 경우, 이런 경우 답답하셨던 모험가님들이 좀 많았을 것 같아요. 이것도 특수 기술 확정 변경 기능을 추가하도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, you can now
앞으로
get
특수
this
기술
guaranteed
변경할
specific
때마다
skill
스택이 하나씩
selection.
쌓이게 될 거고요. 이 스택은 반려동물 간에 공유되는 방식으로 100스택에 도달하면 원하는 특수 기술과 가장 높은 옵션 수치를
100 stacks.
직접 골라서
100 stacks.
Nice. Someone says nice. Yeah, 'cause
It's quite a lot.
sometimes
I think you can get
스택은
your
초기화됩니다.
special
Yeah, I kind of
skill,
want
whatever you are
certain
seeking for.
skills,
생명의 잎새를
such as
쓸
this
것이
one,
with
which is,
lower chance.
AD,
네.
but I can't.
Imagine like you use 100 tier
Can't lock it.
5 pets.
8세대는
To just change the skill.
확장 2단계 반려동물에게 생명의 잎새
Tier
200개를 사용해서
8 pets.
승급을 도전할 수
Okay.
있습니다.
Oh,
So
so
you
we're
need to
gonna
have
have tier 8.
Leaf of Life
여기에는 고대
200,
모루가 적용되어 있으니
and then a
차근차근
tier 7
도전해서
pet for you to. Oh, okay.
승급에 실패하셔도 스택이 쌓이고
Guys,
Better
this is
than
good.
it.
Because
확정적으로
the tier 8 will also have the anvil. So definitely, if you
Oh
try
my
and you
God.
fail, it's gonna
승급한
stack.
8세대 반려동물은
And
기술의 최고
if you
레벨이
fail now,
35예요.
Yeah, where are my
you're gonna get
my
there.
restorations and
같은
our blessing
특수
of W's.
기술이라도 레벨이 오른 만큼 능력치도 조금씩 높아질 겁니다. 이렇게 반려동물이 리뉴얼되고 나면
So 35 slots.
다양한
Sorry,
상황에
level 30,
모험가님들이 놓이시게 될 것
35
같아요.
to level 40.
반려동물 등록증을 너무
we
많이
expect
갖고
adventurers to
있어서
be in all sort of
Yeah,
situation after
he's
this update
correct. I
goes
have.
live.
live.
Do you have guys many pet tokens right now in your
Feeling
inventory?
lost, that's
Just
what
curious
he
if you
means.
have.
또 생명의 잎새를 더
my-
수급하기 위해서
I am guilty.
오히려 더
I
필요한
do
분들도
have.
계실
I'm just
텐데,
lazy to like
새롭게 모험을 시작하신 모험가님들이라면
combine
수직
them.
보감을 위한 반려동물도 많이 필요하실 것 같습니다.
Yeah, that's the problem for new players.
다른
One of the
다양한
problems.
상황을 조금 더 유연하게 대응할 수 있도록 반려동물 등록증은
Finding tier one
거래소에서
pets.
Yeah.
구매할 수
See, a
있도록
lot of you too.
변경할
Same.
예정입니다.
We're on the same level here. Oh wait. Pet tokens can now be
입양소에서
registered on the
만나실 수
market.
있는
Will be
Oh
rich.
my god, that's good.
7세대까지 등록증 형태로
So you can sell it.
This
too,
is
so it's
actually
silver,
W,
right? So that
my
means it's gonna help me a
perspective,
lot. I
because
mean,
new players
personally,
can also get tier 1 pets from the new system, the
I can get
new
rid of those pets that I don't really like.
recruitment section. Like you can recruit workers, you will be able to recruit pets. You can get your tier 1 pets from there, or
Okay,
buy
guys,
them from the
it's,
market,
That's a good one.
because all
At least
the
we're
players,
not
including
bad
myself,
in
that
inventory.
having in our inventory
Utilize
3
them.
billion pets from all over the years, we will become more rich.
Someone says I have 4,418
Rich
pets.
become richer. This is what's gonna happen. So
Okay,
if
this
you
one is
used all your
King's
pets,
Quest
destroyed
Marker
them or
calendars,
whatever,
July
rest in peace,
28.
Silver.
저희가 준비한
Because I'm pretty sure.
콘텐츠 재정비 내용이고요.
And all those people that wailed
앞으로도
basically to get the pets
콘텐츠,
recently, rest in peace as
이것저것을 좀
well.
꾸준히 다듬어서
Because you used white bells for it, well now you can just use silver and get them.
오랜만에 다시 찾아오신 분들이 충분히 적응하고 따라갈 수 있도록 복잡하지 않게 만들어 보겠습니다.
Bring back my Void Knight.
여기서
Your
선물을
Void
하나
Knight.
드리고
Okay, guys,
He's far
next
away.
one is here right now. Get your mobile devices, or if you're watching them on your mobile device,
Let's go.
이번에 준비한
Number
선물은
4. This is number 4. Coupon number
drum
4.
roll. What's that?
이모티콘인데요.
Oh, a Papo emoji.
네, 지금 나오고 있네요.
The cute Papo
네.
emoji.
모험가님들이 채팅창에서
Anglo Whiskey was waiting for restoration scrolls and blessing of W's.
Yeah, look
We
at
are
that
getting
voice, so
fucking
mad.
emojis and okay.
There you go, guys.
Play easier.
Play easier. That has Harmony Scroll, of course, 10 pieces. Noble Tear of the Goddess,
What is this
300,000.
좀 여름을
10
맞아
pieces
준비한
of Black
업데이트
Trine entry
내용도
passes,
하나씩
Purified Water
소개해드리려고
Citron
합니다.
Tea, and a Clockwork Selection Chest times 3, and of course the Papo emoji.
먼저
Play
리마스터
easier.
시즌 이후에 추가로 선보일 두 번째 시즌입니다.
Guys, we're gonna have our
새로운
second
시즌
season
소식에,
also for the season remaster.
시즌 졸업
Oh,
못했는데
this is also
못했는데 어떡하지? 뭐 이렇게
from the
얘기하시는
things that I
분들도
wanted to
있고.
know, because I'm interested to see what rewards this season will have, because new players now can complete also Season 1. Start the game today, you can complete Season 1 even if the season ended, you'll still be able to do those quests and get the rewards. So, I guess Season 2 should bring better rewards, as
시즌 캐릭터로 전환하는
all the
기능을
people
추가했습니다.
completed Season 1 have their knowledge max
Who have completed season
in,
remaster, we don't
in the
wanna
last...
pick another character, right?
기존에
Like I'm lazy. So
Yeah.
here,
You
what
can
he
play the
is
season
saying
with
is you
with
can
your already
reselect
character. You don't have to make a new
a
one.
character that has completed
great.
the season remaster.
So I'm guessing the rewards will be optimized for players that playing the game 3 to 4 months, like in the new servers.
Which is
I'm
again
guessing. I don't know.
convenient.
시즌을 진행하시는
Yeah.
동안으로도
Convenient for everyone.
성장에
So don't
대한
expect
대화들을,
like knowledge
좀 자연스럽게 모으실 수
rewards
있도록
for the bosses,
Yeah, probably will use
ancient
my
tablets,
그리고 많은 분들이
world bosses, all those things
보상을
that were very helpful
자, 쿠폰으로
in the first season.
드렸었던
Now probably
혼돈
the rewards are
기술
gonna be
비전
different.
선택 상자입니다.
This is the completion reward.
새로운 시즌을 졸업하시고
It's a
하나
skill,
더
a
획득하시면
sigil,
좋을 것 같습니다.
selection chest, chaos grade.
네, 그리고
The other code
시크루와의
was,
수정에도 반가운
for your
변화가
growth.
So you can use your
있습니다.
current character. You can use your
먼저
character as long as that.
Can someone type all the
character
codes
has
like and I will pin
completed
them
the season
if you
remaster.
can?
Okay,
이렇게
we have
되면
to
성수 소모에
focus on
대한
this one again.
부담감은
Sorry,
한결
Secret
더
Crystal.
덜어드릴 것 같아요.
Okay, Secret Crystal. What's up with this
또한
item?
공허 등급 기준으로 몬스터 추가 공격력
They are changing this fucking again.
플러스 500으로 크게 증가할 겁니다.
Oh, so from 200 to 500
Give me
CP,
bar.
guys, you're gonna get 300 extra
300
CP
slots.
for this update.
거라고 예상합니다.
Yeah, this will definitely increase our
CP?
hunt.
CP
Along-
or
I think PvE it's going to be extremely easy nowadays.
것 같습니다.
Not only they give
많은 모험가님들께서
extra AP
건의해 주셨던
from the
내용인데요.
already items, from the items that we have already in the game, but also
시크루와의
Now,
수정
Perilous
your skills
Star
will be
and
level 20
Reverse
soon,
Control.
위에서
meaning that you will
Equip
have
on your
way
emblem
more
instead of
damage.
an ornament.
개선할
Oh.
Damn,
that's
which
good.
means it's gonna be family shared, guys.
Yes!
Family shared.
가문의 모든 캐릭터가
Am I correct?
W.
I might be wrong. I am
W,
correct.
yeah, it's going to be shared. You are
I
correct.
like this. This is good.
It's going to be
This is a
shared.
nice update.
또
Because
캐릭터의
Not a
this
nice
is
update.
family
It's an
CP.
awesome update.
자유롭게
So you don't have to
Convenience,
move
yes. Again, convenience.
your ornaments to
I think our
your
developers are trying
copied
to focus
character.
not on,
This
like,
is
the
great.
bam,
Can you
bam,
do the same with
bam,
outfits and with
but
goods?
more of like want to make your life easier,
전 세계 동시
want to make your experience in BDM
모험가님들의 많은
more
기대를 부탁드립니다.
immersive and convenient. Finally, not wasting my 100 BP.
다음으로
Same, bro.
여름을
I
맞아
hate it every time I get
새로운
my
이벤트가 좀
Secret Crystal
시작됩니다.
from my ornament.
테르미아는 이제 좀
Okay,
충분히
next.
즐기신 것 같아서 이번에는 좀 완전히 새로운 이벤트들로 좀
Thanks,
꾸며봤습니다.
thanks, Piga.
이것도 좀 영상을 먼저 한번 보실까요?
Wait, what's
Being displayed, we don't know if all the pieces are going to be available.
네.
That's a new map right there, everyone.
다음 주부터 3주간 진행되는 새로운 여름
And they mentioned
이벤트로
balances
이벤트입니다.
Dragon
regarding
Palace.
classes,
Instead of
which was
Permian,
2
there's a
hours
Dragon
of
Palace.
seeing graphs and stats that no one understands. That's
결투전을 모티브로 해서
the short version of what's happened so far.
The story of Mr. Turd and Miss Myo will unveil.
Everyone is here for the scroll of W's.
이벤트는 먼저 열받은 용왕님의 이야기로
The
시작됐는데요.
overheated
This is new
dragon.
map
말
also.
그대로 용왕님이 여름 더위에 열사병에 걸리게 되었는데요. 아침의 나라의 구선생이 용왕님을 위해서 육지로 올라가 병을 낫게 해줄 음식을 구해오는 이야기가 펼쳐집니다.
Oh,
그리고
so it's a story.
용궁에서는
Again, this might not be for everyone, but for those of you
다양한
who are into stories, this is a good event for you to immerse yourself
먼저
Yeah.
when it gets updated.
진짜 파프 사이
What?
등장한
What's
모험가를
that? What's
찾아내는 수머파
Huh?
사자푸 이벤트.
Got to be if you papu, which means you gotta what?
지금 보시는 것처럼 이벤트 지역 안에 등장하는 파푸들 중에서
Oh, you gotta find the fake papus.
이 이벤트의 재미는 내가 진짜 파푸인 척 숨어 있으면서도 동시에 다른 모험가를 찾아내야 하는 점에 있습니다. 네, 타격을
So if you hit the real papu, you're gonna have a debuff or like a negative points. But if you are able to hit
다음은
and defeat
파도를 피하라고
the real the disguised papu, then you will get
이벤트는
extra
제한된
points.
공간 안에서
This
여러
one is
방향에서
wow. This one will
파도를 피하는
require you
방식입니다.
to have great control.
정신없이 덮쳐오는
You
파도를
gotta
피해서
you gotta dodge the waves, guys.
가장 높은 점수를
What the heck?
달성해 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
This is nice.
다음은
Fucking Jeremy, bro. Showing his true self.
판의 습격입니다.
He's here for the events, not for the game.
모험가님들이 각자 보유한 선박에 탑승한 채로 함께 칸을 토벌하는
He was
방식.
like so silent in all those updates, but well, when mini games appeared, he's like so hyped.
에페리아 경비정을 획득하여
And defeat Khan.
참여하실 수 있습니다.
Is that Khan?
다른 모험가님들과 함께 힘을
Defeat
합쳐서 칸을 한번
For those following the game for years, every year the balls are
They will never
quite similar.
understand
We're getting December ball with all new content, plans, and they are implementing 90% of what they are promising usually.
What year was that?
Actually, last year they made everything, I think, from what they mentioned until summer. And summer, we are getting the summer ball where usually they simplify things,
Okay.
adding more quality of life content and or deleting content to open space for new things after December. This is what's happening in the last years. They also announced, if you guys missed it, they also announced that they are going to delete a lot of content.
To be Dragon Palace.
Hours of Trials getting deleted, more of
Again, this is
Labyrinth,
not a content, it's more of like an event. Okay?
Guild Raids, Elite Guild Raids,
이벤트 참여 횟수는 별도의 제한이 없기 때문에 이 중에서
and many more.
이벤트만 골라서 진행하셔도 된다는 점 참고 말씀드립니다.
Yeah, you know guys the items over there, right?
용궁 이벤트는
Yeah, this is
한국과
the
글로벌
Yara.
모두 다음 주 7월 14일부터 8월 4일까지
This is an event, it's not
Okay, we have
permanent
the
content.
schedule right now.
유령
It's the summer event, so
I can
3 weeks
I think I can confirm
we're
that
gonna
this
do
is
this
for
thing
global. Again, this is event.
that Jeremy has so much fun.
So there's a schedule
Maybe
for
he pilots my account
weekdays and a schedule
do this
for
event.
weekends. There's a schedule in the afternoon and there is a schedule
마지막으로
at night.
시원한
just to make sure that everyone,
어울리는
regardless of where you are,
영상도
gets to
소개를 좀
participate in
해드리도록
this event.
하겠습니다.
Why not an ocean event?
이것도 영상을 좀 먼저 보고 오시죠.
Wait, a video! Let's watch again.
Among Us! Yeah, bro. They know how to start the video. This is how I should do my intros. I should drop some asses right there to get your attention. What the fuck? Brother! I'm only gonna say that having a sigh
The new outfit.
and an island in the same
오렌지의 상큼함이 느껴지는 신규 우상 시트러스입니다.
Citrus.
I'm gonna stop there.
25년도에는 바캉스에 이어 세 번째로 선보이는 여름 수영복 의상인데
Whoever understood what I was gonna about to say, but we don't want
There's
for this live stream to be deleted.
When do we get this? Okay, July 28th, everyone, for our citrus outfit.
네, 타이탄 비키니는 안 됩니다. 죄송합니다.
Someone was asking,
Or should I say a minor and an island on the same picture?
and he was like,
While a titan sitting on the back,
최대한 솔직히
while a titan sitting on the background,
좀 말씀드리려고
like
했는데
fucking this.
what is that question?
네, 전해졌는지 모르겠습니다.
What do you want me to
Sometimes
say?
Ethereum players are funny too.
그게
I mean it,
제가
really.
발주변이 좀 부족해서 그런 거니
Guys, I'm telling you now, alright?
부탁드립니다.
I'm guilty as fuck. I'm going to steal this intro of them with the island. And this is going to be my new intro,
The
alright?
chats.
The girl watching in the beach
네,
with a short skirt. I will add some bugs. So you guys watching the videos, right?
네.
I'm pretty sure I will keep
He's saying, how is it
the engagement
in total
for the first 2 minutes.
방송 사고 아니죠? 뭔가 떠들고 있어야겠죠.
the
어떠셨나요?
updates?
Yeah.
In general, again, he's asking, and he's checking the chats.
W에 가오줘라.
Give us
샤이도
Blessing of W's.
W.
Blessing
Give us bikini for
of
Shai.
W's. Blessing of
skill
W's. Remove
Spencer's,
skill CG.
Comments again.
Blessing of W's, bro. And restoration scrolls. This is what free to play need. Give them.
이 얘기가 계속 나올 것 같아요. 여러분 열기
So he's
정말
literally
없어요.
just
2 million restoration
checking out.
scrolls.
없애면 게임
Titan bikini? No Titan bikini.
5 blessing of
Please,
W's.
avoid
Be
the
a little generous
Titan.
right here.
정말 그런가요?
Thank you for your cooperation. We appreciate it.
Yeah. Should I type blessing of W's as well?
켜놓으시면서 모니터링 하시면서 언제 죽었는지 죽지 않게끔 하려고
Lower
하실
market
수
tech. So literally,
있겠어요?
he's just checking out the chats. What did you guys think about it? Some
가능할까요,
people have
그게?
appreciated. I think if
not
I'm
mistaken,
not mistaken, some people were okay with. I think the best ones here that you really kind of like is the Dragon Palace, right?
그거를
The
앞으로도 10년 동안
sunken
계속 더 하실
ruins.
수
I think
있겠어요?
half. Some of it were like, wow, it's really
집에서
content.
가만히
Some of
두실까요?
it, I think I saw two. They were like,
가정에서 가만히
I'm not really
두실까요?
interested in this one. Some were very happy about. No, most of everyone were very happy with the simplified class change,
가능하다고
like the
하시는
one tap.
분들도 있고 네, 불가능하다고 하시는 분들도 있는데
Alright.
Someone says, yeah, you're saying.
By the
Cup
way,
Farmer, one
I have
adventure
to
from
give it to
Korea.
them.
So I said
엄청
that.
빨리 올라가네요. 다 못 읽을 것 같아요. 다 못 읽겠습니다.
I think it's one of the first balls that has
Said it's
such a
too fast.
viewership.
The chat is too fast.
They are almost 1.3k.
So disappointed that Shai is not wearing a bikini. There's a reason.
진짜
I
재밌게
think why Shai
할
does
수
not
있는
have a
것들,
bikini.
정말 반복적으로 해야 되는 것들 이런 것들 그리고
There is a reason
반복
that
횟수가
Shai
정말 엄청나게
is not wearing a bikini, yeah.
되어 있는 것들 이런 것들
And then you say it's my fault.
좀 조정하고 좀 재밌게 할 수 있는
Got you right there, Mr. Jeremy.
놓고 계속 두는 게 아니라 또 재밌게 즐기셨으면 또 잠깐 쉬었다가 다음에 또 재밌게 할 수 있는 것들을 만들기 위해서 로테이션도 또 돌리고 잠깐 쉬었다 나올 때에는 보상이 되었든 아니면 그 재미있다고 느껴지는 그런 요소들이 되었든 그런 것들을 좀 더 보강하고 좀 더 강화해서 여전히 검은 사막 모바일 재밌어 재밌게 할 수 있어 계속해서
So he wants to focus more on the variety where it's not a repetitious
Subs broke?
life, but again, sort of like
What do
a
you mean?
rotation, as he has previously mentioned from the updates, where you can enjoy this content for this week, and then maybe take a rest, and then on the next week again, be able to look forward to this content as it
그럼
rotates.
더 좋은 선물도 이제 드려야 되고
Oh, he's basically answering
And
questions from
again,
chat.
he is continuously doing his best.
이
And
친구도
of
좀
course, last
안무를
time,
해보도록
last but not the least, he wants to give
저희
another reward to everyone.
로이텔라님이랑 모로코님을 다시 한번 모셔볼까요?
Okay, Nubella and Marco are coming back to the stage to give us, I guess, the
Wait, those are the actual names of them?
네. 지금까지
The guy is named
성민의
Morco?
발표 내용 들어봤습니다.
Or it's DM
긴
work, I
시간
guess.
소개해주신 우리
thank
형님께
you to
감사드리면서
our lead.
오늘 소개해주신 내용들 다시 한번 쭉
That's a good
This is
one. Yeah,
Marco
that's
from
good,
Discord.
Nubella. Let's try to. Okay, can we look at it? Oh, there's English now. There's English.
No, there is English now, guys. They thought about us.
네, 바로 다음 주부터 순차적으로
Wow.
Someone says
After
we have
watching for
to
3
go
hours straight,
for today's Idol Ball. But
they
again,
remember that they have global players as well. Wow.
기대되는데요.
Yeah, Dragon Palace.
팬들이랑 같이 해봐도 재밌을 것 같아요.
Yeah,
그러면요?
I've taken lists of it as well. So yeah.
어떤 재밌는 상황이 펼쳐질지 기대가 많이 됩니다.
Oh, subtitles.
네, 우리 모험가님들도 오늘 소개해드린
Yeah, it's from the mainstream. It's not from me.
We'll definitely forward that.
그럼 저희
Yeah.
마지막으로
Maybe because they are also live streaming. Sometimes it doesn't catch as it should.
image.
최대한 진솔하게 여러 가지 이야기를 전해드리고 싶었는데
Some video players are watching because our ball is in 2 weeks. Alright. What do you have to say about it?
오늘 발표 내용을
Maybe we should
지켜보면
come to video at the end of the day.
새로운 콘텐츠는 없죠.
But all this
Oh, yeah.
simplification,
See?
we're
He's very
gonna
honest from what I think.
again
There's no really
return to
new
more
content
casual
integrating
mobile-ish
with
version.
editing in general, but it's more of like the organization, the polishing, to make sure that you guys who are playing the game will have are more comfortable and are more
클래스와 이펙트
efficient.
리마스터를
So
끝으로
they focus more
작년 칼페온
with
연회에서
the
발표했던
reorganization
리마스터를 마무리했는데요.
and simplification of
그
content.
다음은
And that's the
So that was
message
it.
that he wants to give
We
to
don't
everyone.
have anything else to be announced. So about new content,
역사가 쌓인 만큼 게임 안에서
new content, we are getting only the gear.
불필요한 요소들을
Do we have a date? Dragon Palace event, skill sigil improvements on July 14. This is the first one that we're gonna get in 2 weeks.
이 작업에
And everything else, from what I can see in the background, is going to be live after August 4,
Players from
which
Japan,
are
from
basically
Taiwan,
simplifications.
Hong Kong, from Macau.
Where the fuck is
We
the
thank
new
everyone.
gear?
가슴 설레게 할
Coming in, or new region coming in, Nebula Great Genesis gear. Do you see it? It's above my head, right? Like here. Coming in. This means after September,
지금처럼
maybe next ball.
모험가님들의 안정적인
Coming in without a date, it's not going to go live for sure in the next 2 or 3 months. So after September,
기존 모험가님들께도
you're playing video as well, fucking uncle.
더 여러 명들과 같이 즐길 수 있는
Can I ask you something since we got video players here, right? I was playing video
늦은 시간까지
maybe one and a half year.
주신
I played until Ninja release.
진심으로 감사의
I don't know how old that might be, I don't remember. I remember that I played 1 year and something. I was like 65, 64 or 62. I don't remember the exact level of mine. I was playing a lot.
Oh, the
But
restoration is
back
close,
then,
100,000.
Blessing of W's finally, uncle. 400 restos!
Blessing of W3.
Which is nothing. You need 30 million, but still,
booked. I think that's booked.
it's something.
And then
Out
that's
of
5,000
nothing,
black
it's
balls.
something.
And of
So
course,
my question is to the video players right here. I remember myself grinding so fucking hard and so much. Like I had to play 3 hours, 4 hours every single day. Not play, grind. And I was getting
감사합니다.
XP buffs and stuff from cooking. I remember a few things because there are so many years past, but this was my main experience, that I had to log in, waiting for server hot times. I had to also cook and craft my personal buffs and go grind for 4 hours. It's still this, I think, do you need so many hours every single day? Or you can log in, do your dailies 20 minutes, maybe actively grind for another 30 minutes or an hour and call it a day. Are you still competitive this way, or you still to play like a lot? And I'm asking this because there are so many players in my comment section typing me, why do you play this game and don't play BDO? So I'm trying to figure it out, like, why should I play BDO? I'm playing this game because it doesn't require almost any time. Like we have once or twice per week to play actively content, and you can get away with it a lot of days with just grinding on the field. And I'm pretty sure you can't do that on video. You have to grind daily, or maybe not. That's my question.
Again, guys, from the bottom of my heart and in behalf of Pearlbeast, thank you so much to all of our adventurers in the global server, Japan, Taiwan, Hong Kong, Macau. What an absolute incredible journey we've had.
Macau.
And this is not just a start for this Idle Ball. We will have more balls to come in the future. But most importantly, I want to thank you.
We will have
Yes,
more
you,
balls
adventurer. Thank
for you
so
guys.
much for your endless support.
Take the
Thank you
balls.
for your feedback, whether it's negative or positive.
It's still grindy. You can just log in, grab rewards, and log out, and still progress super slowly. Okay.
So we can relay this to our developers. And again, thank you your endless adventures will always be the basis on why we are here today. Again, thank you for your time, and make sure to claim your rewards. Don't forget, also the announcements of our summary will be posted on our official website. And again, this is Jeremy, and we'll see you on our next stream. Probably we'll have to wait for a couple of more announcements. Thank
See
you to all
ya,
our
Jeremy.
viewers out there, and for our Japanese and
Good
Taiwanese
riddance.
players, thank you.
Whoa.
I can't speak your language, but definitely.
Jeremy had the
Thank you.
deuce. I
Bye-bye.
didn't know. This is Jeremy, a bad boy? Woo! Jeremy, you bad boy! Didn't know that you have the deuce. This is why it doesn't treat the game with respect when it comes to progression and all those things, because he's out there living his life. Anyway, that was it for those were watching the ball. Thanks a lot for tuning in for the ball. We're not done yet, alright? I'm just doing a small outro for the ball. I'm going to summarize everything, probably, no promises, in a smaller video with all the important details. Probably tomorrow night, because I have a lot to drop today and tomorrow morning. So let's move on, alright? I will get back here in a bit. So let's firstly go to the game, because I have to also send my character to farm. Show my builds, and then we return for tier lists. I'm going to also post, yeah, don't worry, I'm going to post the coupon codes in my community section on YouTube, on Discord, on the next video, everything related. Let's restore, give me a sec. Let's restore game. Quite small. You guys have the same problem every time that I switch my graphics in the game. Let me move somewhere else. I'm not needed there. Every time that I switch my graphics, for some weird reason, my UI getting destroyed. Some people from my guild posting now, they got +10 with the blessing of W's. Actually, let's use the codes. For your growth. And Heidel 2026. This was the last one, Heidel 2026. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pinned on the stream if you want to watch them out. What are we interested to get here? What the fuck? Oh, they gave Grail of Gloom. I was like, what is this? Alright, let's take this. Let's take this. Class Saints. You can keep them for 7 more days before you claim them. I know it's going to be annoying seeing the tab, but the 30 days timer starts after you claim. We're gonna wait for those as well. Now we got selection chest. Yeah, this one we need. Blessing. 2 of them. Okay. Alright. 1000. Ah, it was Voice and Breath. Co-op scrolls. I failed. Ah, it's for field in general, so yeah, we're gonna take it. We haven't yet spent our fervor. Those are the emojis, I guess. Yeah, like who cares? More blessings. This is what we're gonna roll now to get absolutely nothing out of it. The scrolls. Oh, and 30 of those. Interesting. Let's take more. Rolling for +10. Guys, good luck with those blessings. This is your only hope to get a +10 as being free to play or even low spender, I'd say. This is the only way to do it fast. Yeah, let's spend fervor. I'm gonna set for fervor and then we move on with our lives and the rest of the things that I want to talk about. Let me remember. Pets also getting reworked. Everything is getting deleted and reworked again. That means that I do have to make a... Oh, fucking god. Have to rework almost everything from my list as well. Spreadsheets and all. Let's open sound.
Good is going to
Do we have the buff? Not buff. Six out of 100. What did you expect? Like, are you still 6? Haven't tried once with your simple materials? Well, I can understand the reason why. We don't have seats today, no participants. So let's hope that this update with the revamp of the seats will bring some action, which I doubt, but still. Everyone is failing their blessings. It's natural, guys. Boss is dead. Jesus Christ. They killed it so fucking fast. Oh my god. Absolutely cooked. That's it, game dead. Alright, first things first, guys. For those asked about... Oh, we got villains versus interpret. This is going to be an interesting one. Too bad I'm not going to be here such late. For those asked about builds, alright. How can I show you? Yeah, from equipped skills I guess you can see it. Let's move the chat a bit above so you guys can see the skills. This is what I'm using. Alright. I'm not 100% sure that this is the best, but so far it works like a charm. I don't feel I'm getting punished in any case in terms of farming. Now, what I'm doing here in sigils, and this is more of a general tip, I guess. Well, I'll say that in your ABAM skills, it feels more rewarding, especially when you have max hits to place a heap, because if a heap triggers, those skills have an enormous amount of damage. So if it triggers more times, it's way more, rather than a 10% increase flat from the AL effect. Now in this skill, since it doesn't have max hits, it doesn't matter that much. Plus I'm using this skill mostly for mobility purposes. So even Seret would work. Rest of the skills, as a general base, let's take this skill here. And let's go to sigils. And let's go to sigils, right. So when it comes to Guardian skill sigil, personally I like a lot damage reduction over everything else, especially on this class, because it adds up for some skills that also have it adds up seconds to this, but also I feel like forward guard it's very low in terms of how much you're getting. So fast mobility, fast execution of skills, feeling like damage reduction works for me. You can of course place whatever you feel comfortable with in here. Flawless, since we are in PvE, I'm using APDP. And here in Faint Sigil, some people might be using the ones. Let me find it. If I do have one here, I think this is the one that you're getting the bleed effect. But for PvE purposes, especially against bosses, I feel DP is more important because I'm using the same exact skill set for bosses. Sub Hoggy. I'm not tired, I'm like more frustrated from the ball. And keep in mind that if you have a double flawless effect, and that was the case here, if you equip the same exact imprint, sigil to both slots, it doesn't work. So only one applies of the same category. I can use this and I can use total damage reduction. I can use this one and one that increases overall AP and DP. But this is the main idea for PvE at least, right? Getting the ones that increasing your AP, getting the ones that decreasing enemies DP. And if you have mobility skills like Nightmare or Shadow Slash, I'm using Seret of course, because now it's broken. You don't have to hit the target, you just activate the skill, you get life back. With skill cooldown, recover HP. And as Flawless it doesn't matter that much. I'm using again total damage reduction, which is also good for PvP. That's the overall idea of sigils. Now what I'm going to say here as a small tip, this is my final verdict. It's better to equip everything as red first. Get the ones that you want to play, like find the perfect ones. And I left those two on purpose empty because I haven't found yet another one that grants AP and DP to insert here. And I'll just start crafting Chaos. I'm gonna skip primals entirely because anyway from content that you're gonna do, I haven't yet got those items, but from Black Sun. I'm gonna open later, maybe. I have so many things here on the inventory. And from the boss blitz shop, from Nightmare, the achievement, you're gonna get some Chaos from there. Even if you don't, you're gonna get Primal 2 Chaos, so there you go. From there you're getting the primals. Let's move the chat bar here, doesn't matter. If it annoys you, let's open inventory. Can you see inventory now? Yeah. My chat bar, I'm going to delete you, chat. Where are skills? Yeah, now you can see. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm going to also make a small video about it, explaining how sigils work. And now regarding PvE, this is my setup. Of course, I have locked Nightmare and Shadow Slash. And for PvP, let's do one fast showcase for PvP as well. And this class requires manual playstyle. And let's go skills. For PvP, the things that I changed, all of my flawless have total damage reduction. And all my defined have skill cooldown. In PvE, in defined, on most of the skills except Rabams that have a high cooldown, I use skill cooldown, and everything else skill damage. Because there is a logic that says in, for example, 20 seconds, you can rotate X amount of skills. In this game, again, in 20 seconds, you can still rotate the same X amount of skills. So, skill cooldown would be important in PvE if you had long cooldown in your skills, and hence this is why I'm using it on the Rabam skills in PvE as well, because they have high cooldown, and those skills do a lot of damage. But in skills like that having 4 seconds cooldown, 3 seconds cooldown, making it like 3.8, 3.9 doesn't, not even 1 second, you're not going to get even 0.5, it's lower. Even if you get a Chaos version there with 10% or more. So for PvE, I value more skill damage in small skills. I value more skill cooldown in skills with high cooldown, or if you have something like that, with the Radiant skill sigil that reducing the overall skill cooldown of all your skills. In this situation I might also use skill cooldown, and this is also the most important skill in this class right now. This is how I feel at least. So yeah, if there is key skills that are very good for PvE as well, you might consider indeed using skill cooldown. But simple skills like the Guardian's Wrath or Doom Vortex, doesn't matter if you rotate them faster. You just need more damage, right? This is the logic behind it. And I think nothing else changes here. Like in the mobility skills, Seret, life regeneration, I added movement speed. I don't even know if it works, if it adds up more, but I just used it. If I am getting debuffed, this is the skill that I can escape anyway, so I'm going to use it. So having some extra, if I am completely debuffed, might help a bit. And it doesn't really matter what else can you use here. Minus DP, for instance. This is an escape skill, so why to use an aggressive sigil? And this is the overall idea. Now, my only concern, because some people recommended the poison, the one that does damage every 3 seconds. I value more DP, because if you have like 3-4 of those and you can hit your target reducing 105 defensive power, this is not only good for you, but also good for your teammates. So if we are 2 people, 3 people hitting a target, and I manage to debuff our target with 150 DP, for example in Night of the Vengeful Souls, also my teammates will benefit out of this. So this is the main idea, right? Now, something also important, I've decided to run Scythe in both PvE and PvP because of the mana consumption and the combat resource debuff that your opponent gets as well. So that was it, basically, a small idea. Getting ready for release. What release? You're speaking about Aeon 2? We're gonna... Listen, guys, because I'm not gonna keep the stream until the night. I did that for the people asked regarding sigils. A small showcase of what's important or not to aim for. I'm going to do a wrap-up, alright? So basically what you need is... In PvE, you have to focus mostly on extra AP and DP that helps you farm in higher locations. Skill cooldown, skill damage, depending on the skill. Ahib are mostly important in Rabam skills with max hits, like the one that I have here. That has max 3 hits. You can't see it because of the chat. Alright. I don't know where to fucking put the chat. But this skill has max hits 3, alright? And... in PvP, you focus more on total damage reduction, regeneration, depending on the build, of course. And that's pretty much it. Craft first your edge to fill all your slots, and then either you go for primals or, what's my take here, you just go directly for chaos, because you're gonna get primals anyway from the failed attempts of the boxes that you're gonna get from content that contain both of those options. For example, can we view it from somewhere? Darklands, I guess. Oh, I have boxes, wait. Let's open them. They have sigils, right? I can get. There is a chance for me. 0? Or are the new ones? Probably those are the old ones. So maybe that's why. Those are for sure the new ones. Alright, yeah. You get sigils from those boxes. What the fuck? That's a good opening. 4. And yeah, you see, all the primal to chaos attempts gave me primal sigils, so you don't have to go for primals. You're gonna get them anyway just by playing the game. And by having the red ones in your preferred stat, your transition to a primal will be like 5%, 10% increase, but to chaos it's going to be 20%, so it's more worth it. How many MP recovery do you use? Right now, I'm not sure, but I need 3 at least. Because I just switched to this class from Berserker. Let me check actually. I think I have 1, maybe 0 right now. Yeah, I have 1, I need 2 more, alright? For sure. This is my decision for this class. I need 2 more, at least. And we'll see about it after. Because I know I need to cycle as well my my spin inside people with a minus 40% decrease. And that's coming only from MP. And I need also to have more MP for the double charge here. For extra damage on the slash. So I feel like 3 might be essential. Let's use the W's to fail as well. Sorry, it's not enhancement, it's enchantment. I'm gonna be... Oh god, I'm going to be 27 after this. Wish me luck, guys. How much is it? 1%. Oh my god. Come on, blessings. Oh, bro. I never got an enhancement out of those shit, bro. It's feeling so low. Fucking game. Alright, guys. You want to do CP now? Open boxes, or you want to watch tier lists for the new classes? We're gonna do this. Some CP. I'm going to react on some videos as well from Ion 2 for my friend Lord Zask here. I want to drop my opinion regarding that. Another video that I haven't watched about Chinese whales. And then I want to also drop my poor opinion on the problems that I do have personally about making content about this game. Let's lower voice. Should be fine. Alright, wanna do tier list first? There are 2 very good videos out there. I'm going to watch them and tell you my opinion. We've got so few creators. Like even in Korea they don't have much. Aiming for cooldown on all skills. Yeah. For PvP, I think it's definitely better. At least for the ones that you use in your rotation to also move your character or doing a lot of damage. For PvE, I'm not sure. I mean, does it matter if you have cooldown, for example, in a skill that just is there for farming? Just add some more skill damage overall will help you also in bosses, because anyway in this game you rotate 6 or 7 skills at the same exact amount of time. So what are you going to gain with even 10% cooldown? On Rabams, I understand that because you're gonna gain 3-4 seconds from that 10%, but in your normal skills you will get nothing, almost 0 point something. Yeah, Radiant Sigil, it's a must because you're getting reduction in all your skills. Let's see what the people sent me. We got part 1. Oh, there are 2 parts. Let's watch first the Korean one. Oh, and then we're gonna do global. Bro, literally my fee is getting my old videos. I don't want those. Let's go history. Jesus Christ. No, no. Alright, fucking found it finally. Right, let's mute. Alright, we got from Koreans. This video actually got a lot of likes, and they seem to agree in most part. I'm going to also drop my opinion about it as we're watching it. And of course, all the credits to this creator. I'm going to also separate it in another video.
아이리스입니다. 이번 영상은 초월 클래스가 업데이트된 이후 처음 게임을 시작하시거나 오랜만에 돌아오신 복귀 모험가분들, 그리고 현재 클래스 변경을 고민 중이신 분들의 고민을 조금이나마 덜어드리고자 현재 업데이트된 30개의 초월 클래스 중에서 테스트 서버를 플레이해보며 얻은 경험을 기반으로 제가 괜찮다고 생각되는 PV 클래스 16개, PVP 클래스 6개를 먼저 선택해 라이브 서버에서 직접 플레이해본 후 정리해본 클래스 추천 영상입니다. 제 개인의 주관적인 의견이 담긴 영상입니다.
Her experience, I guess, or his experience, is based on playing both on the server and the live servers. They have this update going on for 3 weeks. Yeah, bro, I'm like digging, you know, my second job basically to find those things. We're gonna see now which classes are better.
추후 자동 사냥 효율이 좋은 클래스가 추가로 발견되거나
So additionally, if a class with good auto-hunting efficiency is discovered later. So what we have here, let me... sorry guys, but I have to do this.
결과에 차이가 있는 클래스가 확인되면 추천드리는 클래스가 달라질 수 있다는 점도 함께 참고하시면.
Let me stop for a bit because I want to also be able to see what's going on. No. Alright, let me fix it a bit. Oh my god. So what we've got here, we've got top 5 PvE regarding farming, alright? So Wizard, I can totally agree with it. He's really strong also on bosses, it seems. They did some crazy scores in boss splits, 240k, some people. They have high CP though, but still, it's a lot. Maigu, as always, on top of the charts in terms of farming. Pretty easy to play, I would say.
가장 먼저 추천드리는 클래스는 위자드입니다. 자동 사냥 시에는 기본적으로 기존 위자드의 무기인 로드를 선택해 사용했는데요. 자동 사냥에 사용하는 스킬들의 대부분이 넓은 범위를 가진 스킬이고 지속적으로 데미지를 줄 수 있는 스킬까지 보유하고 있어 제가 테스트해본 클래스 중에서는 최상위권에 유일한 클래스이기 때문에 게임의 처음 효율이 좋은 클래스를 선택하고 싶다 하면 고민 없이 위자드 클래스를 선택하셔도 될 것 같습니다. 다음으로 추천드리는 클래스는
my favorite one. I was gonna switch to this instead of Raven because I do like her a lot. It's not so hard to play. There are only 2 skills that you have to pay attention to. The rest of the kit seems quite easy. She also has range. And she is an absolute beast on farming. So PvE wise and PvP wise, why not?
상위권에 속하는 클래스를 찾고 계신 분들께 추천드리는 클래스입니다. 다음으로 추천드리는 클래스는 금수랑입니다. 자동 사냥 시에는 기본적으로 산란 클래스의 하늘봉을 선택해 사용했는데요. 앞서 소개해드린 매국 클래스처럼 위자리 사냥은 어렵지만 전방위를 커버하는 넓은 수비관과 시브 효과를 통한
visually not preferable for many, but still
스킬 피해량 증가 등 다양한 효과들에 더해 금수랑을 대표하는 훈련과 전투를 진행하기 때문에 높은 자동 사냥 효율을 보여주고 있어서 소환수와 함께 사냥하고 전투하는 것을 좋아하시는 분께 추천드리는 클래스입니다.
And her farm seems
다음으로
legitimately OP.
추천드리는 클래스는 위치입니다.
Yeah, this one
자동
was
사냥
also on my radar
사용했는데요.
when I was doing the
스킬과
tests.
다소 부자연스럽다는 단점이 있지만
Now the class
사냥이
has
가능하고
better move. I think
스킬
this is one
효과로
of the classes that got
스킬이
affected
발전되는
positively
효과가
from the update.
있는데다 자동 사냥에 사용하는 스킬 중
And
몬스터에게
it's not hard to play either. It's very
다양한 스킬들을 보유하고 있다는 장점을
new player
사용하여
friendly.
평균 이상의 자동 사냥 효율을 보여주고 있기 때문에 마법사
If you
캐릭터를
compare
선호하시는
here with other
분들에게
classes that,
클래스입니다.
like Raven for instance.
다음으로 추천드리는 클래스는 아처입니다. 자동 사냥 시에는
아처.
기본적으로 석공을 선택해 사용했는데요. 자동 사냥을 보고 있으면 다른 클래스들보다 화려하거나 빠져드는 맛이 없다는 점과 직선형 범위의 스킬이 단점으로 느껴질 수 있지만 타격수가 높거나 다단 히트인 스킬들이 많고 스킬 범위도 넓은 편으로 테스트 당시 평균 이상의 자동 사냥 효율을 보여주고 있어 궁수 컨셉의 클래스를 찾고 계신 분들께 추천드리는 클래스입니다.
This is also, in my opinion, a skilling class.
PV 클래스
Really good on
다음으로
1v1 engagements
클래스들은 현재 많은
in
유저분들의
open field,
선택을
but
받고
when there are
있거나
multiple targets.
개인적으로 좋을 것이라 생각되는 클래스들을 선정하여 짧게나마 플레이
Okay, let's wait for a bit here. Archer is also in PvP, right? Well, I'll say this, alright, because if you have very high CP and there are not many people above you, you can easily play this class, even with a longbow, and still destroy everyone. But, there is a but, I do feel like you have to understand a lot of the game mechanics to actually play this class without having issues of getting caught, dying, etc. It's not an easy one to understand. It might be auto-friendly though, and it might require you to play him a bit on not on the longbow, on the short bow when it comes to PvP. But my take on this, because I've tried him as well a bit, is that having high CP, playing longbow, might feel more rewarding, especially, you know, you're farming, you go to the bosses in Darklands, where are a lot of players there, you switch to longbow and you're just grinding them, right?
원하는 대상을 빠르게 추격하는 데 포인트를 두신다면 도검을 패시브 효과인 서리꽃, 이슬 스택을 쌓아 강한 데미지를 주면서 도검보다 조금 더 생존에 포인트를 두신다면 화월창을 선택해 사용하시면 됩니다. 매화 클래스는 이동하는 성향을 가진 스킬들을 다수 보유하고 있어 끊임없이 전장을 휘저으며 전투를 진행하는 클래스인데요. 스킬 시전 속도가 빠르고 연계도 매끄럽기 때문에 피해 감소
Check this
효과와
also,
자체
alright?
효과 효과를 가진
You see the what?
말리양 스킬과
Alright, do you see the damage reduction icon? Alright, this class has very flashy. The skills are very flashy and along with mobility, so you're constantly moving, constantly hitting your target. This is why I said if you manage to find chaos with damage reduction in almost all your skills, while you can spam all your skills and move at the same time, when someone plays this class that understands, or let's say that it's a skilled based player, knows when to engage, what skills to use, etc. It's going to be almost impossible to kill this class. This is how I feel at least, right?
라밤 스킬인 얼어붙은 달 스킬을 잘 활용하면 짧고
Imagine that the
간결하게
player has also CP, right? It's going to be so fucking annoying. Good luck, because all those skills, the important ones at least have anti-grab. 1 anti-grab, 2 anti-grabs, 3 anti-grabs, while
스킬 연계와 더불어
damage reduction is also there. So, good luck.
자유자재로 사용하실 수 있게 연습해야 하는 부담은 있으나 조작 난이도 자체는 보통 수준으로 크게 높지 않기
If you're low
때문에
CP playing this class, you might be annoying,
기반으로 전투를 즐기고 싶으신 분들께 매화 클래스
at least in CP content, but I don't feel you would achieve great. My girl here, of course, again, not auto-friendly at all when it comes to PvP. Epilepsy, you need to spam buttons 24/7. And again, you have to understand engagement, disengagement. But I would place here totally along with Mayoha, yeah, in one of the top classes for... this one is also for large scale. The other one, it's a bit, in my opinion, a bit sigil dependent nowadays.
상대방에게 주는 데미지를 극대화하는 것이 핵심입니다. 기억 각인은
And definitely God for a small scale.
각인을 세팅하고 기술 비전은 여러 스킬을 최대한 조합하여 자주 사용하는 클래스인
Master this class and even as a low CP player, you might never die.
클래스 특성을 극대화하실 수 있습니다. 다만 스킬 연계가 매우 다양하고 개개인마다 사용하는 스킬 콤보가 달라 스킬 창을 계속 변경해가며 사용해야 하기 때문에 조작 난이도가 매우 높은 클래스이기도 한데요. 그만큼 변칙적인 플레이로 상대방을 끊임없이 방해하는 전투를 즐기고자 하시는 분들께 소설어 클래스를 추천드립니다. 세 번째로 추천드리는 PVP 클래스는
Valkyrie.
발키리입니다.
Alright.
PVP 콘텐츠 플레이 시에는 본인의 플레이 스타일에 따라 무기를 선택하실 수 있는데요.
By the way, I would still add the Raven to the top, maybe top 10 farmers.
공격적인 전투를 수행할 수 있고
I don't think she can surpass my Gu or
아군에게는
Wizard.
버프를, 상대방에게는
But
디버프를 부여하는 포지션으로
I
전투를
could
수행할 수도 있습니다.
debate the archer
발키리가
there.
가진 빠르고 다양한 이동기를 통해 적에게 접근해 공격하고 잡기 스킬로 적을 제압하는 것이 기본적인 전투 방식인데요. 앞서 말씀드린 신성 강화 효과의 슈퍼 아머와 피해 감소 효과를 적극 활용해야 하기 때문에 광원석과 정신력 회복 기억 각인 세팅이 중요합니다. 주요 스킬들이 슈퍼 아머 효과를 가지고 있는 만큼 해당 스킬들의 전방 가드 효과를 가진 기술 비전을 적용하고 부족해 보이는 스킬 데미지는 치명타 확률과 피해량으로 채워주는 방향으로
오케이.
세팅하면 클래스 특성을 잘 살리실 수 있을 것 같습니다. 스킬 콤보가 쉽고 다양한 이동기로 이동성이 높은 클래스인 만큼 조작 난이도가 높지 않고 소규모와 대규모 전투 모두에서 좋은 모습을 보여줄 것으로 예상되기 때문에 방패를 들고 적에게 돌진하며 전투하다가 위험할 때는 원활하게 빠져나올 수 있는 클래스를 찾고 계신다면 발키리
This is not a bad option as well. Can bring momentum.
PVP 클래스는 노바입니다.
You also have
PVP 콘텐츠 플레이 시에는 스틱 무기를
kite
사용하며
capability
커다란
with
방패를 든 만큼
skills
일부 탱커 성향을
that
가진
you're staying in the air.
방패를 활용해
Mobility,
짧은
momentum
순간
mobility actually it's great.
버프를 부여하며 보호하는 역할을
And this one is
수행하기도 하고,
again one of the most underrated
근거리와
ones.
원거리를 넘나들며 적을 흔들어 놓다가 잡기 스킬로 적을
This is
제압하는
why I've said,
플레이하는
alright, this class,
사람에
this is
따라
what I
다양한
think
면모를
right now,
보여줄 수 있는
might
클래스입니다.
have the most
이러한 다양한 역할을 수행하기 위해서는
burst in the entire game at this point.
활용하는 것이 중요한데요. 패시브 효과 중 슈퍼 아머와 피해 감소 효과로 의외로 약한 몸을 커버할 수 있고 기술 피해량 증가 효과로 데미지 딜링 측면도 높여줄 수 있기 때문에 정신력 회복 각인을 꼭 챙겨주시고 기술
You see
비전은
crazy
전방
mobility
가드
again,
효과를
damage
가진
reduction. When you see mobility skills with damage reduction that also do damage, the class cannot underperform, cannot.
살리실 수 있을 것 같습니다.
You will see
노바 클래스의 조작 난이도가 높지 않기 때문에
numbers you will
아군
see
보호,
yourself
적군
sustaining
견제
there.
빠른 템포의 공격과 같은 요소를 갖춘 클래스를 찾고 계시는 분들께 노바 클래스를 추천드립니다.
I don't feel the class is still tanky, playing her with the sword rather than the shield, but still you can inflict a lot of damage.
저는 아처를 추천드리기로 했습니다.
Between the archer and the dosa,
콘텐츠 플레이 시 태공을 사용하며 초장거리
dosa is
저격이
definitely
가능한
harder to
모든
play, so I can
클래스인데요.
understand the reason
적을
why.
사용하듯이 플레이해야 하는 클래스로
Despite what people
밸런스
thought
패치를 통해
about the zombie dosa,
보면서
in global
신경
it didn't
쓰면
work
이동기와 저격 스킬만으로
as it was planned to.
구성하실 수 있습니다.
This one seems more legit because of the auto-friendliness,
적을 공격하는 플레이 방식을 가지고
but still I think
공격 속도
it's
및
situational.
생명력 회복 감소
I mean,
기억 각인을 세팅하시고
I don't feel the class can outperform in Azunak, for instance.
하시면 적을 사냥하는 아처 클래스 특성을 극대화하실 수 있을 것으로 예상됩니다.
Really good in arena, really good in 1v1 interactions, but when there are a lot of players and the environment it's lean to small scale, I don't feel like
아처 클래스를 추천드립니다.
simple players at least can do great. Most of them are dissatisfied, only the ones that, you know, want to try hard, like this.
PVE와 PVP로 나누어 추천드렸는데요. PVE, PVP 구분 없이 하나의 캐릭터로 무난한 자동 사냥 효율과 PVP 콘텐츠 모두를 즐기고 싶으신 분들께는 개인적으로 매화, 아처, 금수랑, 위치, 노바 이렇게 5개 클래스를 추천드리니 참고 부탁드리며 저는 기술 비전을 열심히 준비해서 소설어 클래스 리뷰 영상으로 다시 찾아뵙겠습니다. 시청해주셔서 감사합니다.
Alright. Like the video as well. I'm going to go down with most of the recommendations there. Now, you know, to try to do a top 5 in a game that has 30 classes, it's very difficult. I still have some classes in mind. For example, I would still place Raven in the top 5 because I feel like it's even similar or even better from Archer. Because Archer do not have so many wide skills. He has skills that go in front of him rather than cyclical damage like Wizard has. This is why Wizard is so good. And in some content, for example, Nightmare or whenever the monsters are not dying one shot, it won't perform with the way you want, right? But classes with cyclical damage will. So this was the first one. Let's subscribe. I'm going to drop it as a separate video, guys. So links
안녕하세요, 여러분.
will be down in the
아이스
description if you want to follow. To follow here, subscribe to here. This does really great content, and we got my other girl, my other girl here, Aurora, with the first part of the tier list Transcendent class. You see when the boys are slacking,
Hello everyone.
girls are getting
Welcome
us.
back to my YouTube channel. As we've all been anticipating, the Transcendent class has finally arrived in BlackDesertMobile Global. Many of us might be unsure about which class to choose. And some
130k
may
by the
find
way.
whole system, especially the sigil mechanics, quite complex. In this video and the upcoming parts of this series, I'll be reviewing and testing all 30 classes
Good luck.
and sharing basic tips on sigils, focusing particularly on branches and succession skills. Without further ado, let's get started with the first class. This is
Oh.
a skill preset I created. I find it quite efficient for farming. Regarding sigil branches, I recommend using Aal or Ahib for Rabam skills, Aal for your chosen succession skills, and Aal, Ahib, or Labrav for other main skills. Use
Alright.
Seret only for movement
I'll say here
skills
that
or those
consider
skilled with
using a
no
hib on all
passive.
of your bumps,
Note
especially
that the
if you have max
maximum
hits on
number of
them,
times the same branch
because the
can
damage
be
is
used
so
in a
high.
single skill preset is 4.
Because the damage is so high, and you want to trigger those max hits with a hib, you will do way more damage rather than having it as just flat 10%, alright? Momentum damage, though situational, but still, imagine, or when you see yourself dying somehow from full HP, getting to half HP without ever understanding what's happened, might be the case. You got rabammed, as I say, with a lot of max hits and triggered more than 2 times a hib, maybe even 3 times depending on the skill. Hard pass on AI voiced videos. Is it AI? Bro, I'm such a boomer that I cannot understand anymore if it's AI or not. Sorry then, this is not... I was expecting a tier list video. Let's watch a bit more. But it's a recommendation for skills in every class, so we don't have yet. Or I haven't found yet, alright? If you have, you can link me and I will watch it. Haven't found yet a decent video regarding Transcendent class tier list, which is, again, situational, because it's not always the case. It's more of personal... Tier lists are more of personal opinions. Doesn't mean that we are doing God's work or we are absolutely right. We're just expressing our opinion and you don't have to follow it. You're just to get ideas. Like, why is he recommending, for example, Tamer? In the previous video, I'm going to check it out. If I like Tamer, I might play it. If I don't like Tamer, I'm not going to be like, oh, the class is meta, I have to play Tamer. No, play whatever you like. If you master whatever you like, you will perform way better rather than playing something that's meta, but you can't fucking play it. Never mind, alright? Like to our friend Aurora, but I'm not going to watch it because it's skill recommendation. I was looking for a tier list at this point. So guys, you got an idea, alright? At least what Koreans think. For us, it's still early. I'm only gonna say that I've noticed people from my community, from Valencia, and the classes that are more famous or people leaning more to play them is definitely what I'm playing now, Raven. A lot of people switch to Sorceress. We got a lot of people playing, and this is a class that's getting a lot of glaze, and let's see on the guild. And this is VK along with Phantasma, Dark Knight. This is Natos. Natos also playing Dark Knight. Dark Knight is also very, very famous now, and it seems that it's working for everyone. They like it a lot. Decent mobility, very good damage, simplified to play. We've got archers. We do have archers. Some are satisfied with the class, some are not. Of course, my goo never will. I think this class will never fade. And we've got We've got some wizards as well, a few of them, that are also enjoying the class. And this is pretty much it from everything else. And Guardian. Guardian was also mentioned. That performs really well overall. Seems like a legitimate choice. Everything else, so far at least, is either not optimized or people can't play the class. It's not a bad thing, alright? Myself as well cannot play Shura, for example. I cannot get into mentality. I know a lot of you guys are sad for the class that got technically destroyed in this update. For me, it was like, okay, because I couldn't play the class anyway, but I understand the problems here. The zombie Dosa working global? No. As a matter of fact, I got a lot of DMs regarding the fact and told me like Dosa was not what it was expected. So all those people are switching to the classes that I'm mentioning, not because it's exactly the meta, but it's more because they're feeling more comfortable to play those classes. And I'll say it, I like a lot the Dark Knight. It's very simple. This is what I believe to play. Has decent mobility so you can escape from your opponents. So why not? It's a simple class. Completely recommend it for new players as well. You will do great. Wizard may be the same. I don't know how good the class is for PvP. I don't feel it's going to perform best, but you can always, or my goo, you can always try those classes to ensure that you will be good for PvE. And now with the new changes coming for copy, you can try whatever you want. Plus we got the class change, unlimited class change ticket that we can use. Let's use this as well. That we can use up to a specific date. I don't know how much. July 2026. So there is plenty of time, like 10 more days that you can experiment with other classes, other options before you make a final decision. To wrap up, play what you want. Don't play what's meta. And in fact, I'm thinking about how to extend a bit the stream to do some Black Sun as well. Why not? To try the Raven. And I'm pretty bad with the class. I did the switch yesterday, and I have also another issue that is I can't play from PC client because I need arrows as movement, and they have WSD, and it's uncomfortable for me because I'm left-handed. So I was playing mostly from LD player till up to this point at least. Now with the announcement of removing the old UI, I was kinda forced to optimize my UI as well. You'll see that I've changed it and I'm trying to play from PC, so we're gonna laugh. But it's better for entertainment rather than me slaughtering my opponents. Alright. Are you interested in Ion 2, by the way, guys? I played the game. I had planned to also mention Architect Land of Exiles because this game has bad reviews. And so far, we don't have any good content about the game. I was playing in Korea for 2 months. I was planning to drop some reviews about the game, but sadly, my access got restricted because my Korean account was one-time access. So now I cannot log into the game, but I was playing for 2 months and I was really satisfied with the game overall. Honestly speaking, I don't feel it's at the same level as BDM, of course. In BDM you have so much content, combat feels more real, more smooth, you have dodges, forward guards, everything. The other game feels more automated, but had way better progression systems. Life was easier there, meaning that you didn't have to play for a long, maybe 30 minutes each day, and still was rewarding in some extent. So this is definitely a title that I'll try, and somehow they convinced me to play Aeon 2. I was playing as well in Taiwan for 2 months, but the entire community played actually for 2 months and then everyone quit it because the game became more of a tedious cycle. We were logging in, doing dungeons, farming. So after 2 months, we couldn't stand it anymore. Garmouth. We got Anders.
I have not.
Alright, restoring some Aeon 2 news. Right, before we watch this video, this is from my fellow Anders. Credits, all of the credits to him, of course. Making amazing Aeon 2 content, especially when it comes to news. I'm going to explain you. He's explaining some things really good. In some points when it comes to pay to win, but overall, I'll give you our verdict, alright? We played the game. The game was good until you finish, of course, all the content. Then it becomes a tedious cycle because there's nothing to do basically on the guild system. You just join the guild and you're just chilling there. There is no guild content, serious guild content like GVGs. So this is, I think, what killed the fun for us, because we were just grinding dungeons, we were entering Abyss, and even if we were farming like 5 people, one whale was coming to farm in Abyss, and that whale was destroying us. So there was no fun for us. Plus, the bottom line of how much time you actually need to play the game and be competitive is abysmal, meaning that you have to play a lot of hours.
Hey everyone, Anders here with another video. Today we are going to go over the second Global Ion 2 team update released just yesterday and expand on what some of these mechanics will look like once we get global release in 2 months.
Do you guys are you guys anticipating this game, by the way?
Nothing new.
It's full manual, no auto.
Ion 2 in Korea or Taiwan, but it does confirm the monetization system will be pretty similar, at least from what we know so far.
I also quit it at the same time as his.
May change before launch, so if anything I detailed today sounds bad, make sure you go to the official Discord and share your feedback. I'll link their Discord forum post asking for feedback on this particular update down in the pinned comment. For this video, let's assume this business model and what we know from Korea will be active.
There is a great start though, because their official team, and they're gonna have a publisher also for global, asked for feedback from the global players that were playing. They know that we were playing Taiwan and some of us Korea, so they asked feedback from us, and that's good.
The game is confirmed free to play. Major updates like new regions and new classes are all free as well.
Yeah, it's free to play. You can try it.
Being content from these major updates being locked behind combat power requirements.
This is not an issue, by the way. If you play.
We've had the launch of
combat power wall for content, it won't be an issue.
The new class being Brawler, you get to play right away, but the map was locked behind needing a certain amount of combat power to access. Luckily, they also introduced returning and new player passes that gave you simple objectives and rewarded you with enough.
By the way, graphics are 2 million times better from what you see here.
Materials to get close to that combat power needed to enjoy the new region. I have not played since Season 2, but it only took me a couple of hours to go through some of the past objectives and proceed through the new map.
All right.
Next, they mentioned how currency will work. We have Kina and Kuna. Kina is the currency of the marketplace and is earned through gameplay, while Kuna is the premium currency obtained through real money conversions in the cash shop. Kuna can also be obtained by selling Kina boxes for a certain amount of Kuna, which is a typical system found in many free-to-play games these days.
Keep in mind that they have a limit. You can farm 1 million silver, let's call it silver, so you guys have an idea. You can farm 1 million silver or something like that from field every single day. There is a cap. So when you pass the cap, you can't farm anymore. What free-to-plays do to survive in this game? This is why I'm saying, like, if it feels weird. You farm in field to get 1 million kina. How much time you need? In high locations, maybe 30 minutes, I'm not sure. Some people mentioned that. I was farming for 3 or 4 hours to get 1 million. And you can make boxes to sell for the premium currency. So this is how you get premium currency as free to play. One of the ways to do so. However, to use the
Theoretically, this allows free-to-play players to sell their
to
kina
use the auction
for
house in
premium
the first place,
currency
the
and be
marketplace,
able to
you need
use
to
that
buy
premium
$15 per
currency
month.
to
That's the
buy
only
cash-up
problem.
items like skins. However, there are two major limitations with this system in Ion 2. First, you need a subscription to access the marketplace, and second,
As the man
kina
said.
as a currency is actually split into two types, bound and
Oh.
unbound kina. Bound kina can only be used on the character that acquires it, while unbound kina can be transferred to other characters in your account server or used normally. This is a relatively new system that was put in place to prevent alts from farming currency, targeting bot farms, but also lowering efficiency of kina farming on alt characters. Before you could
Oh.
level a second character to a minimum combat power, you then would have that alt run dungeons twice a day for a small boost of kina that you would then give to your main character. Main storage is shared with all of your characters on the same server, so it was a nice way to make extra kina when you hit that daily 1 million kina grind from open world. With the bound kina change, you'd have to level the same alt a lot more to be able to run dungeons that give split amount of kina. Completing, for example, Fire Temple Conquest hard mode will give us half bound and half unbound kina.
Oh, I see.
Dungeons below hard mode 3-star all now give bound kina after this currency change. This means it is very inefficient to level alts purely to transfer kina to your main class. The kuna and kina interaction in the marketplace is also a major pay-to-win mechanic in the game.
Alright. So what my experience was in that part was that you level up your character, you do your daily routine, completing the dungeons, farming kina in the outer world. You had events to do. I was feeling that I was playing so much to just complete my dailies. Like, you need a lot of time. A lot of time. Trust me. If you are someone that's seeking for a game that is relaxing in terms of how much time you have to play, this is not the game to do so. You need a lot of time. And after you finish with your main, if you wanted to farm more, you could log in with your alt, spend the dungeon entries of your alt character, get money, transfer the money to your main character, and if you have subscription, you can move the money to the market, right? And you could do that with 4 characters. Don't remember the limitation of the character creation that they had back then. So the moment I realized that, I was like, I'm not going to play another Lost Ark game. For those played Lost Ark, it was, at the beginning at least, it was like that. You had to play also your alts, increasing your daily resources. And this is my PTSD in games. I want to be as efficient as possible. If the game requires me to play 20 hours in order to do so, no, I'm not going to play the game because my PTSD
You can
will kill me.
spend real money to get kuna, use that kuna to buy kina boxes from other players, and then use the kina to buy crafted gear, which are almost always the best in slot items in the game. The amount of money you need to spend is quite high, but the fact of the matter is, you will
146
never
million.
reach the progression level of someone who can spend $10,000 to $30,000 on in-game items. How this affects you depends on what kind of player you are or what kind of content you're.
So if it's only, and I'm saying only because you guys know, if it's only $30,000 to get max gear in all your slots in Ion 2, it's going to be so easy for global whales, because we know that global whales, especially in BDM, have spent over the years, of course, more than 50k, more than 100k, more than, I'm not sure if someone reached 200k, but I know people that are close to this number, 150, 160, so my account, my original account was around that number, so yeah, 30,000 is going to be nothing if you can be like full gear day 1 and wait for the next patch in season 2.
Ion 2 is not really like Throne of Liberty.
How
if you
sure
compare to that game,
I am
PvP is
that
not
there are going to be a
necessary
lot of
unless you
people,
don't
not
need
2 people, not 5, not 10,
skills.
not even 20. There are going
Most of
to
the
be like
content released
100
is
people
PvE
that will
focused.
spend those
However,
amount of
PvP
money. It's a
still
PC
offers
game
benefits to PvE
as well.
players who may want
They
to
can
go
also play it from
faster
phone.
because it offers more routes for you.
It's
to progress your
2026,
character through the Abyss
meaning that they
grind.
can also
In
hire
terms of
drivers to
PvP,
play
we
their
do have
account
Arena
in order to
1v1
be more
and
efficient.
Arena
So
4v4, which are both uncapped, meaning your gear is not equalized. So whales and classes like Templar, Assassin, and Gladiator tend to dominate these modes. Battlefield is the 10v10 PvP mode that is available at set times per day. And
this is also the reason why I wanted to skip this game seriously, because even if you want to compete on arena and small scale PvP, combat power applies there, so you're going to be destroyed from the high CP players. Even if you play all day to compete the whales, you won't be able to do so. So the only PvP that's left for you to enjoy the PvP of this game is 10v10, I guess. The battlefield that it's equalized, which is not fully equalized, because
in that way, however, if you've played Red Battlefield,
maybe he
and
mentions
Black
it.
Desert
Wait.
in the olden days, a lot of the issues with that format are prevalent here in Ion 2's Battlefield mode. The main issue being class balance is not great at the moment. There doesn't seem to be a team balancing mechanic.
Yeah, exactly. What I was waiting to hear.
Full of Rangers versus a team full of Templars.
Yeah.
There is also no penalty for camping enemy spawns.
10 Rangers
Respawn
against
and
10
you die.
Templars. Good
So
luck.
when that happens, half your team
So you
leaves,
will also have bad
and you just
experience in
have to
half
wait
of
for
your
the enemy
matches
to kill you
until
enough
the
to
game
hit the
optimized
cap to win. For the most
by
part,
luck,
it's
like the
enjoyable,
classes
but
that
when that happens, you can see that there are some quirks that they need to fix and work on. I think it's a step in the right
Omni.
direction, but not a mode I consider to be competitive for PvP enjoyers. Outside of PvP, groups usually lay out what combat power they're asking for in PvE content. So if you meet the score and your class is valuable, you should have no issues joining
Yeah.
Sanctuary lobbies, which is the only hard content we really have in the game right now. I'll make a video soon going over the current class rankings in each type of content so you can see where the
This was never an issue when we were playing, if you actually play the game, alright? If you log in every day, spend everything that you can, progress in terms of combat power, even as free to play, there won't be an issue, at least in the early stages. You won't left behind so much. But if you slack a bit, it's over for you. You will never find the party. You might not even find players that are at your level with the knowledge of the boss mechanics.
classes are ranking right now.
This
But
is
for now,
maybe
let's continue and talk about the monthly
A bit
sub.
weird, but
This subscription is called the Special Kawaii Membership. This will cost you $15 per month. You get 28 days of membership, and it comes with its own mini battle pass that gives you some additional materials and 2 extra days of subscription. So you're paying $15 for effectively 30 days of benefits that apply to your server. So all characters you make on that one server will get these benefits. What are these benefits? Well, first you have remote storage. This allows you to access your server storage and character storage,
which is more
remotely
important than
without having
BDM,
to go
right?
to the storage NPC.
It's super annoying if you don't
These
have it,
storage NPCs are found in every major town.
because there is
and
also
city,
limitation
and
in the
in
items that you
region
can have in your
airship.
inventory.
Personal trade is the second benefit. This lets you trade between players on the same server. Third, you get access to the Wind Breeze Merchant Shop, which is a special vendor that sells items like potions and basic materials, both of which can be bought from NPCs, but they also sell special items like Resurrection Spirit Stones and Odile Energy in exchange for Kina. Odile Energy is used to run PvE content like dungeons.
More entries,
and
more content,
Resurrection
meaning
Spirit Stones
that you will
are
buy
pretty valuable
this
and
energy,
harder
you will be able
content
to do more
because they
dungeon
allow you
runs,
to resurrect
or
on
get
death
more rewards from
without
the
having
dungeons.
to respawn, so you can get back into the fight or avoid a mechanic you or someone
So
else
it's a
messed
must.
up. The only PvE content where resurrection is limited is in Sanctuary. The fourth benefit is a 50% increase of Odile energy charge, which means you get 15 energy instead of 10 energy every 3 hours. Your max held Odile limit is also increased. The next benefit is a doubling of your
This is
Abyss
also a huge
access
benefit,
hours. Being in
because
the
it
Abyss
gives you access to more
consumes a lot
dungeons
of
every
time. When you
every
run
day.
out of your weekly time limit, you can no longer access the Abyss until the
Plus,
weekly
you can get
reset.
more
Useful if
entries
you plan to spend a lot
from
of time
that shop
farming
that you
in
saw
the
earlier every
Abyss.
week. So
The
it's
sixth and seventh
maybe
benefit give you the
2,
marketplace and
maybe around
Kina
3
exchange,
more
which is
dungeon
very
entries every
powerful.
day, along with
The
the paid
eighth
one.
benefit is Odile
from
Energy
Kina.
Cube selection being doubled for PvE content. So the dungeon reward at the end, you get to choose 2 reward boxes instead of 1.
Plus, yeah,
and
quality of
lastly,
life,
Shugo Festival reward
double
queue
rewards from
charging up
dungeons.
increases to 2 per day instead of 1.
It's the
and
same,
get
but you
double
can claim
rewards
up to
from
2
this
times,
daily
like you
content.
don't have to
Again,
repeat
pretty
the dungeon.
powerful, especially
Even if you
early
get
on.
extra
The Shugo
entries.
Festival are mini games. You can compete with others to get rewards. Max rank
This is for me at least, the biggest downside in the game, that forcing me to play events every 2 or 3 hours. It's same as Throne and Liberty Seat. Every 2 or 3 hours you got an event. You have to. Maybe it's not last much, but you have to be there, play the event for 10 minutes. You're also competing other people, so you do have to score high rankings in order to get rewards, and those rewards sadly are very important.
Membership are usually 6 bundles versus the 3 bundles you would get as a free-to-play user. The membership, I would say, is almost required if you want to make some long-term progress in the game. Yes, the price has come down from what it was at Korea launch. It's half the price now, but having played a season with the membership and another without, the lack of marketplace access when you are free to play hurts when you focus on crafting items.
True.
And since crafting is so important for your gear progression long term, gathering the necessary materials can get tedious without the market helping you get some of the more mundane to gather items. Next, I went over the items available in the in-game shop. Just like in Korea, all of the cash shop items are sold for kuna or real money and are purely cosmetic. They alluded to keeping the skins uncensored, but we'll see at launch. The shop also sells additional character slots for $10, Resurrection Spirit Stones for $2 each, and storage expansion slots for $4 per slot. Like I said before, additional character slots are less valuable now unless you want to try every class. You do get 4 slots for free. The new class Brawler released in Korea with a free additional character slot, so that's 5. So it seems like it will be the norm for new class releases moving forward. So if you're worried about having to buy new slots for new classes,
So you do have 1,
you don't
2,
have to
3,
worry about
4,
that.
5, 6,
The
7,
Battle Pass
8, 9
is per
slots at this
character and
point.
offers items like Odal energy recharges and enhancement materials. There are usually 2 passes and 1 additional event pass. The event passes
Yeah,
are
the jiggle
always
physique.
Kino only.
I'm
in the
telling you, this
premium
game has
track.
insane
The normal
graphics.
passes give tokens from the premium track.
Also,
that
the
allow you to
female
obtain Battle
are
Pass
very.
skins for that season. Usually, these skins
The creations
are
of the
animal
female are.
outfits
It's
or
very
some sort of
smooth.
casual skin,
Everything
like a chef skin for the
seems
current season in Korea.
natural
And
in a
lastly,
way,
I
at
mentioned
least.
the founders packs, but
It's
as I mentioned
enjoyable
in
to
this
play the
video,
game,
these packs
definitely.
are
The
not available on
downsides
Steam or
might be
Purple,
the
so
long
I'll
term.
go over them once they release information, and I'll let you know what the items they offer are worth, if it's even worth your money.
The long
The one thing
term
we do
prosperity
know
of the
is
game.
that founders packs will contain
Because I feel like the Western
and
audience
5-day early access to
likes
the
those
game.
games, but
Early
can't
access servers
play them
will,
for
however,
long.
be on their own market system instead of a global one like we normally have, and the PvP link system will also be for early access servers only, at least for a while. This means when you do an invasion as an early access server or an abyss, you are invading the opposing faction early access server, not a normal server. I imagine you can choose to join these early access servers if you wait the 5 days for the real launch, but we don't know that right now.
Yeah.
Once we get more information and confirmation about how these early access servers will work, I'll go over which server will be best depending on what you're looking to do in the game. That's all for this one. Expect more Ion 2 content on the channel. Leave me your questions in the comments down below. What do you want to know about the game before it releases? I'll do my best to answer as best as I can. My recommendation, as of seeing the new changes in Korea, as of seeing their business model, if you're on the fence or want to try the game out because there's nothing else releasing in September or October.
This is exactly the reason that we've decided to play the game. Because there is literally nothing else coming. We don't have any dates about any good games arriving, so why not? BDM mostly is auto game. From what we saw on the ball, most of the content is getting deleted. The other half of the content is going to be simplified, so we won't dedicate much time in the game. Black Suns, Darklands will be once per week, so more time for us, more games to play. However, I'm going to do a small TLDR of what to expect. I'm telling you, you need to dedicate a lot of time in the game if you want to be competitive. Like, you have to play dungeons, there are weekly stuff that you have to do, events every 2 or 3 hours, you have to grind manually in the field every single day because there is a Kina limit and you have to always getting the money. And otherwise you will left behind in comparison with the wells that you anyway will left behind. You will be behind them, but at least by doing everything that the game offers, you will maybe have a spot to the highest dungeons, as you will be higher combat power from the normal free-to-play people, alright? And as it comes to PvP, you might... I don't want to to have a complete take here, but from what I can expect from my experience, I've played, they changed things. However, PvP remains the same. Combat power matters, so if you want to solely focus on PvP, you have to PvE to grind your gear, or you have to play more PvP to get the PvP currency in order to buy the PvP gear, but you can get a lot of this currency from the Abyss dungeons, which is PvE/PvP, and the whales dominate there. So there's that. Right, I'm going to open my AC, my air condition here, because I'm dying literally from heat. And I'll be back in 1 minute. Type me down if you want to see more videos, or are we gonna open packs and get as much CP as possibly in game? What do you guys like to do next? So CP or more videos? I'm not going to react in other games, but I have some videos that they've sent me, like for Chinese whales and funny things. What do you want to see? Killing players in Black Sun, alright. As you wish. What I mean is, we got some time, so let's open boxes and no more videos. Dev commentary 26. Dev commentary 26 new additional code. Oh, thanks. Audio. Fervor is unbearable here. You need so much fucking time.
Don't go astray. I can fly anywhere, but don't worry, I will keep you calm. Now, don't go astray.
Alright. The time has come to open boxes. Let's try to get CP. To see who can do. We need 4 for this. One, 2, 3 max. Why do you have it so low? Oh, Combat Plus expired as well. Let's get it. Where is it? Where is it? Complete the bounty mission. Let's get something easy. Special boss rush. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll take that.
Like looking out to go on. Take your time.
Finally, some quality of life. You see how free to play I am playing this game nowadays. Now we've got them all. I guess. Now we should be at 149. Yeah, now we are good. See. Not even having the simple quality of life required for the game. Why I did that? Oh, fucking noob, bro. Alright, time to open Sesame. We can work on multiple things. And I might go through the silver situation to explain at least what you should do, which is Nightmare for free-to-play players. Spenders should also do the same though, but they might skip it, you know, because they are buying constantly things. Doesn't really matter. Oh, 2 eyes from there. I'm not going to complain. I'm gonna make so much money from this shit. 400. What the fuck? Alright, we've got things to work on. One of the best roll. I feel like that I had to open my stuff for ages, bro. But this is what I like to do in the game, alright? I'm hoarding, and every 2 or 3 weeks I'm opening all together. Still though, with all the things that you see, I might get almost nothing. Maybe nothing as well. Keep the pets, don't use the pets by the way, you will be able to get materials when they drop the new update. Damn. Bruh, how many things did I fucking have on me? Give me more. Give me fucking more. Wow! Did I took 2 fucking levels? Nice. Guardian, you late, yeah. We covered most of the ground, but it's fine. We got Black Sun, maybe... Not maybe, I'll do the first session, right? Let's hope things won't be dead. To see what we can do with this class, cause I'm such bad still. Haven't practiced almost at all. Oh, we can select here. So, what we can select? Whatever we want? Or it's going to be just out of those things. What's the most important though? Is it Guardian? Well, if it's your main focus, it's PvP, it should be Guardian, I guess. Radiant is very rare also, why not? I think Radiant is the most rare to get. Also has the extra charge there, I think. From there you get it, right? I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is the one that you can get the extra charge, right? In the Radiant. So what the fuck, can we have to Chaos? I'm going to take it all on me, and I'm just going to open Radiant. Let me verify that this is actually the correct one, the one that I want. And we're speaking about, yeah, Radiant. This might be the hardest to get, and usually only one skill has it. So, and it has unique effects, so let's get one first, because you never know. I might get the one that I want. Guardian is more rare for you. Well, yeah, but you can get tons of Guardians. What the fuck? You just have to find the right one. But everything can work, you know. But good luck on finding the 1 out of 7. with also the effect that you want. Change to an instant activation skill. I'm really curious. Let's load it and use it here. So what that means, I never understood what they mean by that. Now I have instant activation on my... Oh, brrr. So that means that I will never have to face the entire... Oh my god. So I will never be on the air again. It's instant activation. Is it good or not though for this class? What do you think? This is Radiant is the one that you can get the double activation, the 2 charges. Because if you have 2 charges on this skill, it feels way more broken than just have it instant cast. But for farming... Okay. I'm not going to cry about it. What? What? Are you fucking kidding me? So, the auto mode doesn't activate it instantly, but if I click it, it does. Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? Is this a bug or not? Because autoplay, keep the skill on the air. If I activate it myself, it doesn't. Okay, no, not the case. Oh, because of the charges, right. So where is the instant activation bar? Because of the crows, I'm sorry. Yeah, I need the 3 crows. Actually, I'm not sure if that causes what we are experiencing here or not. I'm gonna reroll one more of those. I'm going to go Radiant again. I don't think we want the instant activation there, but we're gonna keep it because it might be good for other classes. You never know. So what we've got now? Again the same. Are you fucking kidding me? Brah. Change to instant activation skill. Change to instant activation skill. Fuck me. Well, I'm still trying to figure out the what that does. I have no idea. Changed to an instant activation skill. It doesn't though, because I can still fly in the air. And let's use a cooldown, alright? I don't like the instant activation anyway. Well, I'm thinking about it this way. If I find 3 Radiants, one with the skill cooldown, one with the extra charge, and one with instant activation, you can just keep them, and everything else that you roll, if you get other Radiants, you can just feed them instantly. You don't have to bother with it, so you will cycle them all the time. Plus, I have got only 1 Radiant out of like 200 opens so far on my raids. So this is why I chose to do this way. Okay, let's go back to number 2 for farming, and let's do CP now. Alright. Emblems. Also, the chaos gives you 600. We already have one, so goodbye. Makes it more faster in casting, but bad for avoiding enemy skills. Well, I've used it and it didn't work. I could still fly in the air. And auto mode still flies the character in the air, so it wasn't working as I would like to. Well, we're going to go with ice. We need ice. Let's see what we've got here, boys. We got some sigils as well. Alright, we got blessings for 20 to 29, so let's use them. It's free CP. Not yet, not yet. From here we always take the dust because we have a huge problem with the dust. What else? Alright, doesn't matter. Free to play power. No, not bad. Three levels? What the fuck did we do? Alright. I'm gonna take that. Can we reach on 1.1? I think we can. Let's use XP scrolls. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. Anything else from here? No. We got only 3 million restos. I'm literally trying to hold as many restos as possible, but every single day I found myself using them somewhere. This is for the normal one. Oh, not bad. Give me top reward, please. Alright, let's get those as well. Ha! Not bad. We have 35. But ball was good after all. Get even emblems feels a step closer for me to get more silver and get something else from the market. I'll have to say that the economy doesn't feel that bad nowadays. The only problem as free to play could be the fact that you need basically your pluses every month. I think it's essential to have your life plus, your combat plus, and from that point onward maybe restoration scrolls. Everything else is bearable, right? Doesn't feel that bad. Skill stack +1 for the equipped skill. Oh, it's a Radiant. Fucking Manuska, got it. Yeah, it's Radiant, right, yeah, the one that I was opening. Fucking Manuska. Why? Everyone's getting what they want and I never get what I want. I'm not gonna complain, we got a decent amount of ice. $1,000 restos, not enough. Not even enough for one click. We've got a lot of purified water, alright. This is good. Uh-huh. Nice. Of course. The lowest possible amount. Yeah. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm playing this account for maybe 40 days. 40 days as completely free to play, and I'll say that I'm not disappointed at all with the amount of silver that I can grind, the amount of materials that I can get. It's slow progress still, but it's not that bad if you actually do all the content. If you do all the content, right? The only complaint that I have might be restoration scrolls, that you're not getting enough. I feel like 5,000 from the daily and all the events that give 5,000, it's a very fucking low amount. We need those amounts to be multiplied. Don't know if that will ruin the economy though, but I feel we need quite a small boost to have a chance to try for +10s. You see, like 100 restoration scrolls daily. What is this? Just give us a bit more. In 40 days, what's your progress? We'll see now. Let me finish to use everything and we can check after my actual progress. Now, whoa, we have quite a bunch of stuff to use. Well, in this kind of CP, progress is like almost impossible, because you're only getting a lot of CP from RNG based stuff, like getting your accessories to +10, charm every once in a while. I don't have many things that I can actually upgrade, because if you see, relics are maxed, gear is +9. The things that are also accessible for free-to-play players are complete, so we can try find CP from here and there. This is what we're gonna do though. Wait, let me feed those as well. Don't need them. Let's go skills. Use all skill books. Oh, level 11, baby. Quite a start. To some of them. Alright, from here we won't do anything. I'm going to burn all my accessories for sure. We got quite the silver, we're gonna craft accessories. Let's do that as a first step. We've got silver, and this is where I spend my silver, right? At least the silver that's that I'm getting. Oh, what is this? Oh, they gave us? Oh, maxed? Alright, thanks. Let's check our lowest. From here also you can come to your crystals and check the lowest crystal that you have equipped. 39, 40, 42, 40. Really? And those are chaos, okay. So 39 AL on my, what is this? My weapon, I guess. Ah, 39, 39, yeah. I have so many else. Now I'm going to extract because I need as many of those as possible to make more Eternals. And one of the problems is that I don't have Chrome Stones for now. So this is what I'm going to do, sadly. 200 Black Pearls doesn't feel that much anyway. It feels more rewarding to do that instead of getting 3, 6, 9. It's like 20,000 Chrome Stones. Because you need to craft primals, move the primals into chaos, dissolve the chaos into fluids. So this is the first thing. Let's go accessories now. And we're going to craft bracelets. How many can we? 25. Max! Why not? Alright. Let's use also the spare mats that we have. No restos. Plus 10. You never know. Give me mama. So expensive, bro. 50 million already gone. But it is what it is. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't have necklaces, what I'm looking at. 26. Alright, rest in peace, silver. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that shit in pity. Spooner! Any decent stuff from the ball? Yeah, we had a lot of things that are coming to the game. Mostly simplification. New content. We had actually a lot. We had a lot coming. We got bamboozled. I need 34. I'm not going to try. What else can we enhance? We can try Harmonstone after. This one we still lack materials. What is the good stone? We are at 34. We can use Blessed. You need to get on level. Why not? And I need 68 of those to hit pity. So it's not going to happen. Do I have 68? No way I have 68. Not even close. Fuck. I would like to do that, but no time. NATO later. Because I'm using silver. This is why they're not going down. I'm saving my restoration scrolls for plus 10 gear in theory, but we're gonna use them now as well because it's unavoidable for the Harmonstone. So we got that out of the way. Let me check again what else can we do. We can craft some Eternal Crystals here. And then we got only the ice to work with. And the stone, I guess. Nothing else that we can use. This is what I'm saying, that I did all those things and there are not many things that I can actually get CP. I got a decent amount, but still. I was really hoping for an accessory to succeed, so sadly we have to do this. Craft material crystals. We need primal fluids to craft one of those. We need one more chaos crystal. Alright, craft accessory material crystals. This process is also annoying, but you have no other way. So I can craft 11,000, but we don't need that many. I can craft, sorry, 11, but I just need 9. And now you just wait to gather chronstones again. With those, we craft fluids. Oh, actually, I can craft one more. We'll see. So we got 3. And we can get 3 more. So 2 eternal crystals. So we need 2 charrettes. Because I'm overcapped on AL, I'm overcapped on Ahib, so I'm gonna start to also raising charrette, because you never know, we might need it. So we're going for 2 of those. Wait, it's not max, 50 it's low, 60 it's max. I was like, Actually, let's see it from here, it doesn't really matter. We've got 40 as lowest. Another 240s here. In the helmet. And 140 here, so let's go helmet. And extract those. And add the beautiful eternal ones inside. I think I can still lower my L. It's like, what is it? 151. Yeah, I can still lower it and get some Seret going on. And are we 101? Yeah, we hit 101. It's good. Nice CP gains. And we can still do some stuff. Can we actually craft one more chaos? We need 2 fluids. No, we don't have enough. Or we do have enough. Oh, baby! Baby, it's triple! That's max roll, max roll! Unexpected, but pretty much welcomed. Give me the juice. And it goes another 40 somewhere lying down here. And let's embrace the max gains. Good CP. How many eyes do we have still? Oh yeah, we got... Let's open, because we got the ball items. Or the like shop items, sorry. We still got like less than 5 minutes. Oh, okay. There you go. Some restoration scrolls. Those are not so important now. We got also Saturday Nocturnal. We can try for plus 13. Or we can just use some ice. This is what we're gonna do basically for the Harmony Stone. So combine Harmony Stone, let's extract. Yeah, and enhancement. Where is the stone? Where is the stone? Am I blind? Alright, sorry. 25, okay. Materials, sorry, there's Alchemy Stone. Rest in peace, Ice. Rest in peace, Restoration Scrolls as well. I don't even have enough. God damn it. Kalpha's dust. At least give me one level. One more. No! No more dust. We have to run ancient ruins. Actually, let's go. Expedition. We got good CP though. And we still got... Do we got anything? Some Harmony Scrolls, okay. And we got money to work on our accessories. By the way, I'm working on silver. Don't think I will have time to talk about it today, but look at this. Like, I almost made, over the course of time, of course, like 1 billion by selling items. And now I'm just watching the market. Oh, no luminescent crystals. Because the price, look how much the price dropped, and this is why nothing is here. Also, voids and ice are dropping, so I might consider get ice. But most importantly, I'm waiting this shit to drop to 700 in order to buy. It's very important, sadly, to wait for some items, especially as non-spenders, because greater opportunity will save you a lot of silver and it's not easy to gather them.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT!
Fuck 400 tablets just to get like nothing. How many we have? 17. Okay, it's fine, but don't make Rai. Welcome to the club, bro. Combine. Let me equip it because I'm going to forget. Alright, small progress, but still we take it. We got almost 101.1. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I chose Radiant with the chance to get the second charge. I didn't got it, so I wish good luck to you. I feel like for me, at least for this class, it would be better. to get the second charge. Still, I am with 6 sigils there, but it is what it is. Can't do much. No, we have to defeat enemies. Oh god! Fairy doesn't want to follow. What the fuck? Bugged game, bruh. Yeah, only one skill has Radiant. This is why I wanted to get it, and after I get it on Chaos, since you could select it, you're done basically. You need one variation of instant cast, one of reducing cooldown to all your skills, and the second charge, just to have them in case you need them, and then you won't need anything else from Radiant, since only one skill. Since you can equip it only in one skill. Let's get good fucked. Yeah, depending on the character and the skill. In my situation, for instance, having 2 charges on the crows, I feel it's huge. This is what I feel. Let's see if we can farm in the highest possible zone, the highest monsters. I think we should be good now, because with the new update, I haven't checked. Yeah, oh, yeah. Are we one-shotting? We don't. So I don't know if it's good or not. You should be able to one-shotting the monsters in order to farm efficiently. And maybe that's because we're still missing. How much? Like 3k? Bro, I'm 101. I should be able to grind here, but apparently I can't. At least efficiently. So we might. We got also the horse bonding. We got the buff. Well, we can activate this as well. Or it's already on. It's already on, and still we can't. Oh man. Right, we are switching. I don't feel that I'm ready here. In Novs, I can grind efficiently in the last zone. I've tried it yesterday, basically. I was almost one-shotting, maybe 90%. But the class has damage, so it should not be such of a problem. Let's see here. Let's also switch to PvP. Guys, I'm gonna fail tremendously in this. With the Raven. I'm telling you, my first encounter after so much time was yesterday, and I'm playing from PC client, and I can't play from PC client. I think I need two more weeks, or even a month to get used to those new hotkeys, because I can't assign the movement to the arrows. I'm used to playing from LD, from the emulator, and since I'm left-handed, I have placed the movement to the arrows. And the skills are on WASD, and now it's the exact opposite for me. So I have to press the skills from move, sorry, from WASD and click the skills from numbers or weird hotkeys that I have assigned, so I'm able to use them. I might not even stay to farm, to be honest. I'm going to try to PvP a bit. People will snipe me as well, and it's not going to be easy. Let's see. All right. How long takes time to settle this game daily? How much time you need to play, you mean? Depends on the day, because there is time-gated content. Let's hide guilds. But I'd say that normally you don't need more than 1 hour. Even if there is time-gated content, because usually the time-gated content is 40 minutes. So 40 minutes, 20 minutes to do your dailies and you are Gucci to go. However, your character has to grind every single day, around 5 hours to spend your daily kill count, auto though. It's very convenient, you just need a device open. You can also do it offline, but it's not so rewarding. And you've got content, let's say that you need around 40 hours per week if you're free to play to do on a weekly basis content whenever you want. But the whenever you want has some questions right there, because it's not exactly when you want, it's when your guildmates or yourself opening a special item that grants you double the rewards from farming there. So basically, if someone decides to do this now, you are obligated in a way to go at that time and spend this the time on farming this content when this flute is open. It kinda forces you to do that. Unless you are a big spender that you don't care and you just buy extra time opening flutes whenever you want. If I can show the skill circle on equip menu. You mean here? I can show you, but I have moved everything on the new UI in this particular order, but I don't feel it matters, because the character anyway casts randomly the skills. So I don't feel it matters in which order you have them. I've tried out of curiosity years ago to check if order actually matters, and it didn't. I don't know if this update is different, but again, from the skills that I copied, from the skills that I changed, because I changed the order as well to fit my playstyle, again, it doesn't seem to work differently. For example, if you cast this skill, alright, normally you can land in the air and it doesn't comboing, alright? But if you use Implosion first, it will always combo. That's one of those ideas that I had, that if I fix it in the correct order, this skill will always be casted after the Imp Explosion, but of course not the case. This is a bot, by the way, an AI. Look how much damage we took. Nah, sound, it's heavy grind for pure free to play newbie. Yeah, actually that's the case as well. That if you are not spending money, you don't have extra time to consume in farming. But whales buying extra time, so they're playing technically more. Plus they need way more time to open all the packs that they're buying. So yeah, it's definitely more time consuming for them. Which pig? Let's go to the pig. To the pig. Let the whales grind. What the fuck? Suicide? Bro. No one is literally here. And that leads us to the next minor issue that we are experiencing right now, which is that since the game feels, even if it's not in my eyes heavily grinded, heavily grind game, many people think that it's complicated, new players I mean, and they are moving on to the next game. So even if the server is new, I think 90% of the people playing the game right now are returning players, not new players. All the new people tried it, didn't like it and left. And they know, that's why the updates are so much focused on fixing the game in terms of how much time you need and all those things. They want more returning players. They realize that they can't get new players with the way the game is designed. That's my take. 2 weeks of heavy play. Yeah, maybe in terms of gameplay, yeah, maybe like 100 hours. Bro, I'm literally fighting this this guy alone. Oh, for one moment I was like, what the, who is this? We got it. Top record. Zero points. Zero fucking points. Now we have it on camera, guys. How bugged this game is. Yeah, that was a bot. It's the AI that they added and supposedly those AIs give points. So that bot right there was farming for 15 minutes to give me 0 points and disappear. That was what happened. Oh, we got guildies. I feel that I should be farming, to be honest. That's my verdict now about the game, that doesn't feel like hunting gives you anything. It's very situational. If you manage to get people on the bosses, might get points, and you need a lot of CP to do so, or at least a decent amount of CP to do so. Otherwise, it feels pointless. What the fuck? Never mind. Okay. That aimer? Haha! That aimer has CP, bro. Never mind. Let's abuse the new Seret. What is this? Oh. Fucking epilepsy class, bruh. Don't know, it felt good. Whoa. Haha. Haha. Let's get fitted. If we see a third revive, that's going to be a call on me. Super strong. Yeah, Tamer. Also good on PvE. We saw the video earlier, so why not? I might try Tamer as well. I'm interested to see how the class will perform overall. Ah, by the way, on my personal playstyle, even if this skill seems, I'm talking about the circus, the spin to win skill, I like the other one more, the range one. We don't know yet the official information about the new stuff. We only know dates about the quality of life changes, what they change. We don't know when we're getting the new content. They had it on like it's coming. Maybe in 2 months, maybe in 6 months, maybe in 1 year, but they just mentioned it, so they give us some hopes, some juice. Who's running there? I can see you. Do you have points? I'm old to see. Some points. Some points. So, oh, it's boss now, guys. It's boss. What the fuck I'm doing? Collapse temper. What the fuck I'm doing? Yeah. You see, I can't concentrate. Wow. I am a player on the Korean server who reached floor 1220. You mean like your CP? Probably it's 120,000. And you're convinced that the game is absolutely a total piece of shit. Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm not going to blame you. We are alone here. Relating. For real. Why can't see a latency HP? Eight years, but yeah, if you're playing for 8 years, it's quite a lot. And you basically lived all the updates, so I can relate. Trust me, I can understand the frustration. Ha! Yeah, I got it. That you are 120k CP. My main actually, my main is a little higher than yours. My main is 123 something. So this is the new server that we have in global, and as you can see, it's absolutely dead. I'm going to tell you something that we were discussing with one friend of mine that he's playing here in Odilita free to play, and his CP is 82,000, floor 82, right? Floor 82, if that makes sense. So he got, with reaching this CP, he got the count badge, which means that the main server is out for 6 years, new server is out for 3 months. Okay, we got a mini boost, but it's not that big of a deal. and he's already at top 2000 with no spending money in the game, with no try-harding in the game. So we got rank 2. Easy peasy, bro. So my point is that it's super weird that a free-to-play player playing the game for 3 months, casualing the game basically, is already at top 2000. That means that in Europe we don't have more than 2000 active players. We have a website, my friend, where one player made it, and that website, basically it's a program, alright, that has been built within a website, and that program tracks everything that happens in game. How many players are online, what players playing, stats, everything that you can imagine the game has. So we can see when it's prime time how many players are online. And in total, in all regions, Europe, North America and Asia, we're not getting more than 15,000 in both servers. In all servers actually. And in fact, North America is completely dead in the new servers. I don't feel like more than even 500 people are playing there. The highest CP, it's like their highest CP, it's our lowest free to play. We have like a 85, 90k, 95k maybe. Come on. In Asia, they too much competitive and so hard to farm based on RCP, especially Nightmare. Yeah, the only region that plays the game normally competing, I think it's Asia. And something else that you guys don't know, maybe I drop it here, we have 10 minutes, after Black Sun I'm going to end the stream anyway, so hear me out on this, right? I'm doing content for the game, I was doing content for the game for years. In short, I had the debate with CMs and GMs about keeping my content creator label, alright, but they decided to remove it. I'm fine with it, because the reason was not that I said bad things about the game, or I breached my contract, meaning that I shared or motivated people to the wrong side of things. So I was completely fine with the contract, right? But I was inactive for some months. Doesn't matter, I came back on November, I was doing content until January, and this was the point that I did all the beginner guide series, and they decided to remove my creator label, cause it was something that they had to do 4 months ago, and they just decided to do it with a delay, alright? So it was very weird. I asked them to give it back. They didn't want to. They said the content creator program has came to an end. So as you can imagine, I was doing content for nothing, only for you guys. Now there is another small issue here, that they don't pay for ads. They don't pay for advertising the game. So even if you do a lot of views in BDM, even if you do 30k views in a video, which normally rates a good amount of income from the ads alone, you don't get anything. Maybe 2 euros, 3 euros, it's a very low amount. So I was doing that because I was liking the game. However, this requires tons of time to do good content, research, all those things, especially now with the Transcend update. I was thinking about to drop it, and it's seriously a thing that's going still on my head, because at the bottom line, I don't like their behavior towards me, that they're not even answering, block me from everywhere. So why to do content for them if they are not even advertising the game by themselves? While at the same time, I'm doing content for example, other games that I like idle games, and the revenue, it's like 10 or even 20 times more. You can't imagine the difference. One video there with 1k views, it's the same exact thing for me like I do one video in BDM with 50k views. The revenue is so much higher. And the content, it's way easier. it's also this in the middle, because to actually test classes with all the bugs that they have and be able to get something out of it which is going to be good, while at the same time many people will be like, I've tried that, it's better, I don't like your build. So it's not going to be also straight content like news, because news, you just deliver the news, there's nothing more than it. You can express your opinion, but no one is going to be there to argue. But in builds, there is always going to be people there to argue. So for this reason, I'm skeptical if I want to dedicate so much time for basically nothing. Because even if I do this, in 1 year from now, they might decide to drop the Transformers revamp classes and everything has to be remade from scratch. So this is a calling maybe to the devs that if they actually give me back my content creator label, I will do content. If they don't, and we're talking about just in-game rewards, we're not talking about real money, right? I just want the label that I had with my monthly Life Plus benefits and some other things like giveaways that I could do to the audience. That's it. They don't give it back, I don't care. I'm going to move forward doing content for other games like Architect, like idle games, maybe even Aeon 2, we'll see. Anyways, the community is a very small cycle. The guys that you're watching, and a big shout out to all of you, of course, for watching the content all those years. Yeah, I completely understand it. I feel like 80% of those people are in the Discord server maybe, or have quitted the game anyway, so it doesn't make any difference for them if I tomorrow start to covering another game that is similar to this one, because deep down many people are anticipating something that's better from this game, so they can move on with their lives. I'm not going to stop playing the game though. I said that to myself that I will stick to this game till the end of it for sure. But I don't know if I'm going to make content for it. That's the difference. Yeah, in my head. Because why to spend all this time for basically nothing? And it's not your fault you're watching the videos. It's just that they don't have revenue to their ads by themselves. That's the reason why you don't see any global creator doing content for this game. Because it's literally for free. So if they decide to do it, it's for free. They don't get anything for it. So they might dedicate so much time, get low views because we don't have a high player base, and still get zero revenue. So why to do it? For fun. But I could make Black Sun videos for fun. It's not the same. You just play the game and release content. You don't have to speak, you don't have to edit the video hard, you don't have to make guide about whatever I'm explaining. So with all the things that are happening in my life, I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just for real drop like a sigil video that I promised, a silver video that again I promised, and from that point onward, maybe rest in peace. Maybe I do live streams, I don't know, when I play anyway the game, that doesn't require me to spend more time in editing and in other things. Why am I here? You see, muscle memory brought me here, because this is how they've decided to make the content, and now everything is good when you're farming. Do we have like company? It's just one guy annoying us. The fuck? Whoa. Easy peasy. Free food. I know where that little boy went. And I'll be honest here, I suck. Still. Where is the area? The fuck? What is going on, bro? What the fuck is going on, bro? Somehow this Black Sun got action. This skill does, I don't know, tons of damage. Oh. Bro, what the fuck is happening in this BS? I'm telling you, what a delivery, bro. Imagine if I knew how to play this class. Oh! Here. Huh? Bro, I'm telling you, I have absolutely no idea how things came this way. Can we actually handle with fucking Raven? Brother! Yeah, I don't think we can catch him. But yeah, we got so many deliveries here. I'm not going to complain at all. We also got ranked 2 boss. This was a great session. The only thing that I didn't do is kills. I was planning to do a soft, sweet chilling session here, but apparently things went sideways, but I'm not going to complain much. Because we also got, where is it? Rank 6 for Latin, which is the max amount of reward, 600k Dana and Afuaru and 800 fucking k. Where the dragon? What the dragon? The dragon is from the Crimson Desert pre-purchase event. Alright, guys. Interesting. After all, not so dead. My succession, of course, is in the Wrath of Chaos. Alright, and there are 2 reasons. First and foremost, this is one of the most important skills. And if you can actually pull a Radiant with a second charge on Wrath of Chaos, having it as a succession skill, I feel the class might skyrocket in terms of unkillability. You won't be able to kill her. It's unkillable now, but imagine, and I'm telling you, I'm completely bad at this class yet. I need maybe 1 month to get used to her and the hotkeys from the PC client. So I will see you in a month, because I'm planning to stick to this class because of the world boss damage, mostly. And the farm potential, of course, the capability. I also like the visuals, the whole package.
Check out this one.
Oh, I didn't got the seal anyways.
You have good. Check out this one. How about this? A wise choice. Check out this one. How about this? I give you. Check out. How about this? Check out this. I knew you had it. I knew you had it.
Any other class for world boss? Wizard is really good. One guy with 80, less than 90k, got 3rd place yesterday in the world boss playing Wizard, and we have so many people above 95k. So we instantly said, Wizard has to be good in world bosses nowadays. Because how such a low CP player managed to get such high score in world boss. Right, we're doing the stone, which is the last thing that I can do in this stream. We're not gonna get them yet. And I feel that we're done for the day. I'm gonna go to the beach and forget about this game while my character is grinding. The best the best plan. We don't fucking have one. Oh my god. Zero, zero, zero. So I'm forced to go buy 1 stone. It's time to change class. And we have another bell. 3 hours. Alright, never mind farming. I think we lost the buffs anyway for Witch Grid. We have 23 minutes yet. Let's go for 30 minutes and then we switch to content. Not yet, guys. Don't want to do Mugi now. Yeah, what you are saying about the extra one skill. If you go to your skills, every class has only one skill. In this case, we've got Wrath of Chaos in Sorceress, and you might get either cooldown, all skills cooldown upon using this skill, or the garbage that I got that I can't understand what that does, change to an instant activation skill that doesn't work. In my class, I still do the skills in auto as they were supposedly to be performed. And the last option that you can get, which is in my opinion the best, at least for this class, is to get a second charge on your skill. So Wrath of Chaos will have 2 charges, right? I don't know which skill is on Ninja, the one that has the Radiant option. But for this class, it feels like this is the best skill anyway, and you can also add the succession buff on top of it. So every time that you use this skill, alright, you will do even more damage. Having 2 charges, bop, bop, and bye. If you also have the CP advantage, of course. So there is that. And I'm also waiting for them to finally fix the knowledge, because we can't see where those monsters are. I have to speculate that since I'm killing here, I'm getting knowledge, which is the case basically, but it's so low. Alright, alright, alright. Bro, am I blind? I was checking here, that's why. Okay, yeah, I'm blind. We have 269. Alright, and we do want... I have a plus 12 to restore. No. I have up to... I have plus 9. Up to plus 9, okay. Let's go, baby. Let's end. Brother. That's why we don't play gacha games. Losing every 50, not even 50, it's 51. Losing every 51, 49. Yeah, we have plus 2, what the fuck. Jesus Christ. Finally. Some good luck. Alright. Alright. Let's go, baby. Don't let me down. Not enough. You don't care. It's going to succeed. Alright. We have restore. We have restore. Doing good. Alright, we have for +9. Let's go +10. We need to succeed on this one. My one equipped is +11, so I have to remember to... Fucking garbage! Let's go, give it to me, game, please. One time. Fucking garbage! Back to scratch. Guys, chill with the invites. Guys, there is a plan. That I'm thinking to follow. And that plan is, if you fail up to +9, you keep the +9 that failed, and you make another +9 failed. So I'm going to have 2 +9. And from that point onwards, if you fail 2 times to +10, you have 2 times to restore the stone in order to try for a 3rd time to +10. From +10, it's only +11 and 2 and +12, so the only thing that you have to do, well, you just have to succeed 2 times. That's it. If that makes any sense. You could do that with +11, but it's hard to reach to a +11 that will fail to +12, it will take more time. So having more +9s, whenever you reach this point, even if it fails once, even if it fails twice, your chances will be better to succeed the 3rd time, because 15%, 1 out of 3 should succeed. Like usually, you're getting 1 fail, 1 success, 1 succession, 1 fail, 1 successful. And we got the stones. It's going to take you more time though. But it will help you get at least 1 +12. Even if it fails. Oh my god. Game, please. Can we have good RNG for once? But in real life, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That 1 out of 3 should succeed normally. So, if we get 2 +9 failed +9s, the next time that we're gonna reach this point, I guess you're gonna get to +10 with even 3 tries. Should be enough. And from that point onward, you have to be lucky to get the last 2 clicks. Not like me. Oh my god. Even for +4, +5, +6 and +7 doesn't sound that like a bad plan. Come on, baby. Do we have a restoration for +8? No! We don't have Viking restoration. It was going that good, bro. My god. Can you please add Envil here? I'm so done with it, and I'm afraid that, you know, they might release more levels. if they decide to. Let's go. I am Europe, Odilita. This is Odilita Europe. If it's going like this, I'm not going to be in any server soon. Even my main has absolute garbage soulstones. Actually now, after like, I don't know, half a year, I pulled plus 13 on the Nocturnal. Moonlight still plus 11. This account, first day, 200 stones, plus 13 instantly. Like boom. And if 269 stones were not enough, next time we'll gather 300 stones. And I will raise the gap every time. Okay. First 100 tries, and we have absolutely failed on every single try of us. Burned the plus 9 that we had. Fuck me. Now on game B, a bit of rewarding to us. What do we fucking ask here? NA servers down? Yeah. And imagine NA servers and you don't even have people playing the game there. Come on, please. Game. Fine guys, you can stay here and bring me some RNG. Because right now I'm getting none. Please. Just to go +3. Oh my god. Right. Finally. don't want to jinx this. You fucking piece of shit! Oh my. Oh my. What's our stone? Ah, plus 11. Yeah. At least we've got plus 9, plus 11. Alright, 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 alright. It was so close, so close. One more click. CP in main 123. Actually, guys, I'm going to try to guarantee it. Okay, all right. Since I've got a plus 10 as a restoration, I will try to, for real, gather 2 plus 10, and then I will hope that the next time that I'm going to try to do this thing again, yeah, we can use those. This is what I think that I have to do. Or YOLO. Fuck me. What do we do now if it fails? Do we restore? Ah, we don't have any way to restore. Simple decision then. So now we do have plus 8, plus 9, plus 10 as restoration materials. Ooh, come on. I jinxed it. Why? All right. But from that point onward, we got restoration materials for every single grade. But do we use them or we keep them? That's the question. For sure we're gonna use now for plus 5. Because we need to hit the plus 10. But do we use after that point? That's the question. Or we keep him? Come on! No! They got so close. Can you please not disappoint me this time? We got all the restorations that we need. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. No! Why? Just once. We had such good RNG on those last clicks. I think we don't have many materials left. Yeah, like, probably this is going to be the last rise. Let's go, give me. 21 left. Delete Europe. Delete Europe. Right, this is the last. Not this, but. This is the last. We have 10 stones, we can't reach to plus. Actually, 9 and. Yeah, we can't reach, so I have to stop here. We don't have much stones. So, this was everything that we could. Do. I can't get higher. The server is Europe Delita, for those asking, right? And for today I think we're done, guys. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Yeah, we've covered almost everything from what I wanted to mention, including my statement about what I'm going to do about the game. I'm going to go to the beach now and swim a bit. To the hot sun, drink my cocktail, and have some fun with the kids. So, happy grinding, stay sharp, and until next time, see ya.
you